appreciate
that involved two small kids.
I don't know what he gets paid, but it's well worth it.
It would be
All are in stable condition. The 5-year-old was treated and released.
I'll
All
check on
can't
that.
be in the 5-year.
No, exactly. I'll check on
It
that.
can't be both of those. So it's one of those. So maybe she can change that. If the 5-year-old was released,
And all others in
the
stable
father
condition.
right. So if you'll check that for me, be sure. Good morning.
They brought us biscuits and gravy to share
So you happy already?
Yeah.
Write it down.
We got to have this on the camera. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That was very nice.
Get a good zoom up.
Said with love.
As soon as I get this started, Cody will have it.
All right, let me see if I can get my camera to see that.
It is good.
I hit this thing so hard on my leg yesterday that it came on my pants. I mean, I thought that hurts.
Okay, last night I got home.
Yeah, absolutely. So I got home last night and I was
You have the other book. What's your name?
And they're pretty much mirrored.
Do you have the actual work schedule in this?
No, I did not. Because I knew what my schedule was. I don't know if anybody does.
Well, I know that I'm supposed to be.
I'm here to one. I've done it once. So.
Well, one, I've got to go to the park, and then I think I'm in the.
I have not hooked up. I have not hooked up.
All down at the stage.
Oh, here. I'll put one with that. That way when you go get some, I have to wrinkle away on it.
I did see one somewhere today.
Well, I had one here yesterday.
Wait, here you go. Here you go. Right here you go.
We're running on the video a lot.
Specialize in the diagnosis and management of disorders of the skin, hair, and nails, such as acne, psoriasis, chronic skin rashes, mold, warts, and other infections. Dr. Kelsey Hart and Bill and his wife Megan are excited to return to their hometown and reconnect with friends, family, and community. Jenny Stewart Dermatology is just off Eagle Way bypass at 231 Burlington.
Well, it's actually first week. That's it. We've got an upgrade. It's been dropped covering a log truck wreck. It's going to transfer sites.
And we got the list of
If I can find a real narrow
and there's other interviews too.
the last ones I had were like,
the established connection.
Only if we get where we don't
Oh.
have to talk
It
about
looks like it'll work for me.
that. And the music's okay.
should be requesting.
Well, that white boy shouldn't dance.
They can't.
What's that? Let me see if I can tap it and make it do it.
I wonder what does that. What?
The light.
See how overcast it is? Is this my Zoom right here? Autofocus, yeah, got it.
What's going on, folks? Guess what? Here's the good news, Cindy Allen Lax.
Sunshine.
It's not raining. That's right. The 39th annual
That's right.
Trigg County Country Ham Festival going today, and what a glorious day it's going to be. Little cool with the wind this morning, but hey, that beats yesterday.
It does beat rain. We actually had a very good day yesterday, even considering we didn't get the torrential downpours, which to me is success. But today will be the day, and I expect the streets to be packed in downtown Cadiz. Now, if you're thinking about coming down, you want to dress warm. It is quite chilly, but that's okay. But don't forget, you can see what's going on in downtown Cadiz right now.
There are two types of people who will come to the Ham Festival today. There is the Cindy Allen Lax who dresses appropriately, and then there's the people like Tom Rogers and myself that wouldn't put a coat on because we want to look like we're, and Beth Mann is standing over saying the same thing. No, we got that metabolism going.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, we're going to be running up and down the street. Now, my big question today is, what am I going to eat?
Well, today is the big day because today is the day for Kentucky's largest edible country ham and biscuit. I think it may be the world's largest edible country ham and biscuit, and they're making it right now. They are in the process. Did you?
Putting the dough
they're putting the dough on the sheet right now. That's something to see. It's really an art, Eddie, to watch the whole process. Of course, they mix it up at the school, and we have even the recipe that if I have time today, I'll share it with you. You not believe how much flour, buttermilk, and all that stuff goes into a biscuit that's 10 feet wide.
And I think we'll have some video later of it, but the thing that's cool about it, like you said, they have the sheet, which is on a forklift.
Yes.
And they put all of the dough, and they were down there beating it, and rolling it and doing it. And then they put it in the giant oven. It takes about an hour to cook, and you have the world's largest ham and biscuit.
Then the best part is when it comes out, the smell is incredible. It is so beautifully browned, and then they start cutting it. And they've made these special cutters, and they are big. You get a big old piece of that, and then they go over and they got an assembly line where people put delicious broadband ham on it. It is really an art. It is something to see. It is a production, and we will bring that to you as well as everything else from the top of the hill at the Bank of Cadiz all the way down to West Cadiz Park. I'm expecting to be record crowds today because everybody wants to come to Ham Festival. This is your second full day. Of course, remember tomorrow the park will be open, and everything that's down in the park today will be there tomorrow. So the petting zoos and the racing pigs and the carnival and food and even more food vendors than ever. Melissa Knoll has made sure of that. So if you only had an opportunity to come on Sunday, you're still going to experience the Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
And we do want to remind you one thing new that we are doing this year, if you didn't tune in yesterday, is our video streaming and our availability for you to watch what's going on at the Country Ham Festival. We have not only that are here on us, that are mobile, that can walk around and show you different things, but we've got the new Go Cadiz web, which is downtown. Which is that up now, Tom?
It's on top of the courthouse.
Okay.
It is on top, and it's there every day of the year.
Exactly. And this is a part of a series of webcams that we're going to be utilizing as a station to do various things, a lot to do with weather. It's going to really be weather related once we get there. But thanks, Go Cadiz, for helping us with
Absolutely. It's gocadiz.com, and go to our website and check them out. We've got all kinds of good pictures. Oh, my gosh. Dan Dickerson and others were so busy yesterday taking pictures and putting them up on the website during the day. So, if you love to see photos of what's going on in downtown Cadiz, you'll probably see somebody that you know at the Ham Festival.
I do want to talk a little bit about entertainment and some things that are going on today. This morning, starting at 10:45 on the Renaissance stage, we have free and in concert Kelsey Hart, who's the WKDZ Country Showdown winner.
Oh my gosh, he's good.
He is good.
Very
he recently competed in the state tournament or statewide contest. And then a little bit later on this morning at noon, or actually early this afternoon at noon, Eric Lee Bedingfield.
That's good too.
Here's the thing about Eric Lee Bedingfield. He is probably, just having talked to Bill and things I get, he is probably about this close to becoming a major star.
That's
because he's an
awesome.
independent artist. There are a lot of people in Nashville that are wondering after, he had that song, I Just Want to Play, which was really, really good. A lot of people are wondering how he's escaped major label, being on a major label. That's probably going to happen a little bit later on. 1:30 this afternoon, Rachel Holder is going to be with us.
People are very, very familiar with Rachel. She's been at our station many times.
Right.
She sang at our Pink Out a few years ago. So we're all rooting for Rachel because she's doing great.
And then, and I'm talking strictly concerts here. We'll talk about other things as well. 4 o'clock this afternoon, Bucky Covington is here.
And he has a brand new song out on the charts right now.
Didn't
so
you,
that's
didn't you, or
awesome.
something like that. You're hearing that. And then a little bit later on, our concert tonight, the primary concert for the Ham Festival, James Otto with his full
that's
band.
a big name. That's a really big name. So you don't want to miss any of that. Of course, the night ends with the fireworks and all the music sponsored by Trigg County Tourism. We appreciate them so much. Of course, opening ceremonies this morning at 10 o'clock with the national anthem with our very own Marcia Setliff with WKDZ WHBO.
Oh, she's singing today.
She is singing today.
All right.
Isn't that cool?
You can't do this Ham Festival with the national anthem without WKDZ.
Well, we've been a big part of it,
But,
the
you know,
whole thing, for
now,
many, many
maybe
years.
they need one tomorrow, and you and I could go and sing it.
We could.
You sing. You sing
I
well.
do sing. I don't know about you. That's why I said, could we?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we can have auditions later.
Oh, okay. We'll do that.
I tell you what, let's take a break, and we'll come back and talk about some more. We've got people all over the place. This morning, I believe we've got Tony Winfield is out roaming around. Bill's at the stage. Alan Watts is on Main Street. We'll talk more about things that are going on down there. I did talk to one of the food vendors last night, and I asked him how it went, and he said, for the rain to have been here, he said, we did surprisingly well.
Oh, that's great. We want all of our vendors to go home very happy during Ham Festival, and I think they will after today. Again, I'm going to urge you to, our nonprofits, they really, really need your help. This is their big, big deal that they do every year. So be generous. Put a bunch of $1 bills in your pockets and be generous. Buy those raffle tickets and help out our locals especially.
And if you're at home listening, turn on your computer, turn on your phone, your pad, your tablet, whatever, and go to WKDZradio.com. Take advantage of our video feeds, our streams, all of that's going on. You're really going to love this. We're loving it. You'll be impressed. And we'll be back with more coverage of the 39th annual 2015 Katie's Trigg County Ham Festival right after this. It's 106.5 WKDZ.
For metal roofing that will last a lifetime, visit Kirkman's in Hopkinsville. Quality, integrity, service since 1948. That's Kirkman's. Visit kirkmansmetal.com.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. 106.5 WKDZ. Check. Come again, Rob. Come again. Check 1 2.
Cindy Allen Lack. Cindy, were you about to take a bite there? Is that what you were doing?
Yeah, another bite. I've
Yeah.
already taken several.
Cindy's been tearing this biscuit up over
This is from the Helping Hands, and of course, they are making the big biscuit. But prior to do that, while people are waiting and anticipating and watching what they're doing, they sell biscuits and gravy, and
Okay.
it is some of the best biscuits and gravy you will ever eat. So if you want some biscuits and gravy, what a great breakfast it is, head on up here to the Helping Hands at the top of the hill at the Bank of Cadiz parking lot. And I mentioned a few minutes ago about everything that goes into the big biscuit.
Yep.
I'm just going to give you a little bit of information because it is just amazing to me. 150 pounds of flour,
Okay.
9 gallons of buttermilk,
Okay.
6 pounds of sugar,
Okay.
2.5 gallons of water,
All right.
4 cups of salt, 3 cups of yeast, 1 cup of soda, and several Broadbent hams.
One
And that
cup of
makes-
soda?
Yes. Got to make it rise.
Soda? Oh, soda. I was thinking of like Coca-Cola.
No, baking soda.
Baking soda. Okay.
You can put, I think there's some biscuits that you actually make with 7-Up.
You know,
But this is not it.
Here's how I think. I think about that, and I think, who cleans up after all that mess?
Well, the Helping Hands, they work really hard. I mean, it is a big undertaking, and they're not a huge organization, but they've got a lot of people that help on that weekend. Yeah, they do it all. They mix it up at the school, then they have to bring it down here, and then they put it on the sheet, and then they watch and wait in that oven that was owned and built, manufactured by Smith Broadbent III for no other purpose than cooking this. And it has been doing this for, I don't know, probably 20
Yeah, it's been a long
20-ish
time, yeah.
years, a long, long time. The oven itself weighs 7,000 pounds.
Okay.
It is 576 cubic feet of cooking area and fueled by propane gas.
Mm-hmm.
And the burners were made with 1940 orifices. I can't say that. 500,000 BTU.
Okay.
500,000 BTU.
It means it gets hot.
Yes, and the baking sheet is 10 feet 6 inches of stainless steel.
Yeah.
Yes, and so once that's done, yeah, they got a lot of cleanup to
It's
do.
interesting to watch them, because if you wonder about the procedure of how it's done, they actually get on the baking sheet, and they've got like protective clothing to keep, and they pour the dough on there, and then they roll it and join it. So it's probably 100 different sections of dough that they have to put on there to make it work. So it's really interesting to watch them
but
do
the
it.
one thing I think is the most interesting thing about it is if you've never tried it, you look at that and you're like, how can something that big actually taste good?
Right.
It is probably one of the lightest, fluffiest, bigger biscuits you have ever tasted in your entire life. It's fantastic, and it's a fundraiser. And unless they've raised the price, and I haven't been told, $2 get you a bite of the Kentucky's largest ham and biscuit, and it's filled with Broadbent ham. It just doesn't get better than that.
Come on, folks, $2. We're going to have to get us some of that.
Yes, and of course the Helping Hands, they help people in our community. So you're giving back to our community, and they do such an awesome job throughout the years supplying food and other things for our neighbors.
I do want to remind you about the Hamtastic drawings, which will be
Yes.
going on tonight. And I participated in that last night. I had Mayor King drawing the numbers out for me. There's a lot of prizes given away. It'll be this evening, I think at 5:30, on the Renaissance stage. It's absolutely free. You get a ticket. And tonight, last night we gave away some country hams and $5 $100. 5 separate $100.
And I think that's the same tonight.
Well, tonight I think we have 1,000.
Oh, really?
Well, now that's what
Okay.
I'm reading
Well, maybe
here.
it
This
is.
is the sheet they gave me.
Yeah?
And it has 100, 100,
Oh,
100,
it
100, 100,
does.
and then 5 $100.
Bank of Cadiz is making that possible.
That's right.
Awesome.
Sponsored by Bank of Cadiz. So
Yes.
I want to just remind you, when you're down here, that's another incentive to come. Come on down. Make sure you get your ticket and get registered.
Let me tell you where you get that ticket. You get it at the Ham Festival information booth, and you'll find them just catty corner of the Justice Center downtown. Big white tent, you can't miss it. They also have the Ham Festival T-shirts.
Right.
So important to buy those, wear them, support the festival as well, because money from that goes and helps for next year's festival.
What about the cars over here? It's the car show.
Yes, it's a 22nd annual Cadiz Baptist Church Brotherhood. They do this, it's always on just Saturday. It is now a car, truck, and motorcycle. They added motorcycle last year. Today is a beautiful day, so I think we'll be seeing lots of classic cars come in here and trucks. And it's not just classics. If you got a ride that you love and you pimped it out, you got it all fixed up, maybe it's that big wheels on that big country truck of yours, bring it on in and show it off. People get to vote. And there's the mayor's choice. There's the judge's choice, and then you get to vote as well. And then there's a silent auction, which is in memory of Mr. Bob Broadbent.
Right.
And so we just encourage you to come in, be generous with your donations with everybody today. And they're going to build a church in Bangladesh, which I think will be church number 12. And they'll also give some of the proceeds to the Way Christian Youth Center, which is in the process of hoping to build that new facility very soon.
All right, Cindy, I have a question for you. Is your car pimped out?
No, it is not.
Okay, it just sounds a little bizarre to hear
It's just a
Cindy Allen
plain
Lax
little-
talking about cars being pimped out. I like that.
Well, dressed up, whatever. I don't know.
No, you got the term
What's
right.
the terminology
You
I'm
got the
looking for
term
here?
right.
Is that it?
I tell
You'll
you
hear
what.
lots of terms today that probably don't make a lot of sense to anybody else but me.
It's a long day, folks. We're excited to be with you at the 39th Annual Country Ham Festival, Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's free. Come on down. The only thing you pay for is food. And if you took advantage of our loyal listener deals, you're paying half price on that.
People were loving that, Eddie. And of course, we did too. We got a few ourselves, and we really enjoyed it yesterday. Had some of the best food ever. The biggest choice for me, the biggest chore for me is the right choice.
Right.
What do I want to eat? Now, I had my favorite yesterday. I had Highway ribeye steak sandwich. I get one every year. So today,
I gotta have one of those.
I got to find somebody else that I want to promote.
I had one of those steak on a stick things, and then I had one of those big plates of ribbon fries last night. And I thought, there's no way I'm going to eat it. Beth had a couple. She didn't eat much, but we finished that plate off, and it was really good. All right, we'll take a break. Go to WKDZRadio.com. If you aren't there already, go to our webcams page. You can look and see everything we're doing. We're streaming the entire day. You can check out the webcam for Downtown Katie's, Go Katie's webcam. And this is continuing 9th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We'll be back, 106.5 WKDZ.
One, one. 1-1, check 1, 2, 3, check 1, 1. That would be Tony Benningfield. I'm teasing, poor Greg. Sound pretty good? Good deal, thanks.
Don Albee and Daniel Albee. Dan, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Pretty good job. First year on the Ham Festival Committee, and you found the best job here.
It is the best job here at the Ham Festival, and I've already volunteered for next year.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Now, I know you are a Postal Service employee. Does that mean that you can make decisions like this? I mean, is it okay to pick the best country ham?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm very good at that, to tell you the truth.
You seem like you've been enjoying yourself this morning.
Very much so. Very much so. I've been in the information booth up here, and I'm learning a lot of people in the area, and that's one of the reasons I volunteered. Wanted to learn the area.
That's good. I know you guys have had some good ones. Debbie, good morning to you.
Good morning. How are you?
Shouldn't get you with a piece of country ham in your mouth, should I? How's the biscuits this morning?
Very good. I'm full.
Well, thank you guys for being the country ham biscuit judges today. Tough job, but somebody had to do it, so we appreciate it. Melinda Holland, congratulations. You again are the winner of the individual division, and of course, we appreciate that. Tell us a little bit about any secrets there you can give us.
You know, I use my mama's biscuit recipe that I've used for years and years and years for all of our family, and they all love the biscuits so much that I just continue to make those, and so that's the secret. Plus, I think the real secret, though, is my husband's country ham. I think when people are tasting a ham and biscuit, the taste they're really looking for is the taste of the ham. The biscuit just happens to be the vessel to get it there.
And I think that's the way. We'll talk with Stephanie in just a second about how they judge, but there was a little competition going on, biscuits and then ham and then best overall. So
that's absolutely, and I'm just thrilled to be here and thrilled that WKDZ is putting this festival on, because this is the true spirit of the Ham Festival, is what's going on here at this tent.
And what's behind us here, all these country hams, beautiful country hams this morning.
You know, this is the largest number, Alan, that I've seen entered in several years. I think the last time I looked, there were 18 or 20 hams entered this year, and that's really up from our years past.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
And she'll have that traveling trophy. We brought a new competition about this year, guys. Cindy and Eddie. We decided we would do restaurants this year. We had 3 competitors in the individual country ham competition. I was one of those, and then Belinda Holland won, and then we had another lady bring one a little bit too late for the competition, but we appreciate her doing it anyway.
So sweet. She was so sweet. She said, I just misunderstood the time, but she promised she'll be here next year, Deborah Holder, and we just really do appreciate her coming on down. And we're letting people taste what we have down here so they get an idea of what we're dealing with. We are so grateful for our 4 restaurants who participated this year. It is brand new, and Alan came up with an idea, and it's worked out awesome. So maybe we can grow off of this and let people understand exactly how wonderful our country ham in our county is.
Well, Belinda Holland won the individual competition. Our restaurant competition is over as well. Can we tell the winner yet?
Absolutely. Reva's won it this year, but the scores were extremely close. They were all extremely close. And I can see, and Reva brought out a good point. Just like the rest of the restaurants, the Cadiz restaurant, the Wallonia restaurant, and Taste of the South, this is what they serve all the time when somebody comes in from out of town. And this is why people love our area, is that's exactly what they get if they came in January to the restaurants. So we do appreciate them sharing this with us.
I stopped by. They asked me if I would stop by and pick them up from the Cadiz restaurant on the way in. I did. And they told me they were right hot off the grill and hot out of the oven, the biscuits were.
I bet they had served a lot this morning already by the time you got there, don't you imagine?
Yes, they had. And I promise you, crew at the Cadiz restaurant, your biscuits and ham did make it here today. They did.
Yeah, Alan, we were wondering if he had slid a couple in his car, but he promised that he had not, that they all made it to the judging.
And Josiah Brand's here with us, Dan Dickerson. We'll have some photos on our website and also some video from the Country Ham Biscuit Competition. And well, again, we encourage you, if you come by the Country Ham Show area, which is right behind the Cadiz Christian Church, we still have several country ham biscuits here. Everybody's welcome to stop and taste a piece. If you've never had country ham, and we'd love to have you do that. What did you say, Dan? Oh, 4-H country hams for sale here as well. So if you want to buy a ham while you're at the Country Ham Festival this year, 4-H country hams for sale, $40 each. Country hams for sale this year. So you can actually buy a real country ham cured in Trigg County, here at the Trigg County Ham Festival this year. And so you guys, it's a stiff competition, but we have our winners, Belinda Holland in the individual, and also Reva's Place, the winner in the commercial division here for the Country Ham Biscuit Competition. I'll send it back up to Cindy and Eddie at the booth.
All right, thanks, Alan. I've been asked to make an announcement, Cindy, that the Cindy Allen Lax Eddie Owen food judging will take place at 10:30. You need to bring enough for 4 because we have our crack crew here as well.
You know, I've already participated in one this
know.
morning, and I'm giving them the kudos. The best gravy and biscuit of the Ham Festival 2015 goes to the Helping Hands.
There you
so
go.
that's my judging for today.
All right, make sure you go to the website, check out the webcam page, WKDZRadio.com, and get our feeds and all of the video that we're feeding. It's a totally new ball game, folks. There's a new broadcast in town, if you will.
Best radio you'll ever see.
There you go. And tell you what, we're going to go down to West Katie's next break and find out what's going on. Tony Winfield's down there checking things out on a beautiful day. The sun has popped out.
It's fabulous, Eddie.
See, here yesterday you were over there and you were complaining because you were in the sun. It was kind of warm.
Today I'm in the sun and I'm still complaining because
and
I'm cold.
Cindy's smart because I got here this morning. She was here first, and I thought, well, she took that sun seat. Makes sense now.
Yes, because it's cool out here.
All right, we'll continue with coverage of the 39th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. That's coming up. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
For 1 whole year, it's a time to buy when the prices are hot, and they don't get any hotter than this. So if you need new
And welcome back, 106.5 WKDZ. Eddie Owen?
Yes, Cindy Allen Lax. That's who I am.
Okay, I'm sorry. I caught you off guard there.
You did. You did.
Yeah.
We need to talk about what's getting ready to happen at 10 o'clock. We've got the opening ceremonies on the stage. We'd love to see a whole bunch of people up there because our very own Marcia Sefla will be doing the national anthem, and she's going to do a fantastic job on that. And Kyle Rader, boy, he knocked it out of the park yesterday. He did fantastic. Kelsey Hart at 10:45. Of course, he was our WKDZ Country Showdown winner, and he is a great entertainer. At noon, Eric Lee Bedingfield. If you've never seen him live, he is good, and he's good looking too. He's a big old boy.
Oh, he is,
I like that. And, yes, he is.
You
and of
notice
course,
things like
I do. And Alan's going to be on the stage about 12:30, and he will announce again, in case you didn't hear, Trigg County Best Country Ham and the Best Country Ham and Biscuit. And Rachel Holder at 1:30. She is great. She's had several songs, and she's been in our studios many, many times. We just love Rachel. And, of course, then we got the Country Ham auctions. And if you didn't hear about that, you can literally go to the courthouse parking lot, not the courthouse, Justice Center, and you can buy a country ham by our youth. And I'm so proud of our youth and the people that work with them. Ronnie Drennan with Broadbent Hams, he works with these kids. They're keeping the art going of curing a country ham. And you have an awesome opportunity to buy one today, or you can wait till the auction. And what we like about the auction is, of course, all the money of all of these go back to the kids, the 4-H kids. But the auction, sometimes a ham can bring $500, $1,000, and sometimes then it's given back and resold again because people are just so generous.
And I think that's great. My ham's going to be $2 back here, part of the world's largest. So,
that's right, and you already know that's an award-winning ham because it's a Broadbent ham. We got Bucky Covington at 4 o'clock this afternoon. That's going to be fantastic.
You did.
Oh, it's going to be great. Hamtastic drawing at 5:30. Don't forget, you got to have that ticket. It's free ticket, and you got to have it, and you got to be present to win. A lot of money, a lot of country hams going to be given away. And then James Otto at 6:30. What a fantastic show that's going to be. And the fireworks at 8:30. Of course, remember, all your music sponsored by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism.
All right, let's, we've got folks wandering around checking on things, and Tony Winfield is down in West Cadiz. Tony, what's going on down there?
I am here at West Cadiz Park. Going to be beautiful today. When I arrived here about 30 minutes ago, I thought I was the only one here in the park. Activity beginning to pick up just a bit. Of course, it's going to be a busy day. This is where a lot of the kids love to hang out, especially around the ride area. And they're actually checking on those right now before they'll gear up at about 10 o'clock this morning. It is brought to you by Great American Shows. They're based out of Madisonville. They've been here a number of years. Let me tell you about the prices if you're coming to Cadiz today. Mega Pass armbands are $50, and they're good for unlimited rides today and tomorrow as well. You can also purchase Sunday-only armbands, and they're $20, and they're good for unlimited rides on Sunday only tomorrow from noon until 5. Single tickets are also available. $1 each, and you can purchase a bundle of tickets, 30 for $25 or 50 for $40. So they'll be kicking up these rides here shortly. And remember, too, I understand a portion of the ticket proceeds return to the Ham Festival, and they use that for all the free concerts and many activities here at the festival, too. So they'll be gearing those up, and activity will be picking up here in West Cadiz Park very shortly. Do want to mention, if you're down here, coming up at 10 o'clock this morning, the Swifty Swine Racing Pigs. They'll have 3 races. Now, I haven't had a chance to see this. I'm going to run down there and take a look at this and report on it later on. And they'll also do this every hour and a half here at West Cadiz Park today, so stop by. It's a free event. Remember the petting zoo, the pony rides, they're gearing that up. That's sponsored by the Cadiz Record, Pennyrile Electric, and Casey's General Store. And we haven't talked much about this, but as you enter the park right here off 68, there's a huge log that's up there, and you can guess the weight of that log. I have no idea how much it weighs, but it weighs quite a bit. And that's sponsored by Nathan Craig, Francis, and Craig Law Office in Cadiz, and I believe they'll be announcing the winner of that contest a little bit later on today. So don't forget about the fireworks celebration tonight as well over West Cadiz Park. So all kinds of activities and events, plenty of food. I believe the Chick-fil-A cow will be available here today, and a whole lot of other things going on. But most of the activities will gear up here around 10 o'clock in West Cadiz Park. I'm Tony Winfield. Let's send it back up to Eddie and Cindy.
All right, thank you, Tony. Standing by down at our booth, Cindy, which is right in front of the Renaissance stage on Main Street. Bill Booth. Mr. Booth, what's up?
Can you hear me there, Eddie? I was making a deal with Robert Earl for some hot peppers. Hey, Robert Earl, how did your hot peppers come out? Mine came out okay. My tomatoes didn't make too good.
Real good. My tomatoes wasn't no count whatsoever.
No, mine. What kind of hot peppers did you grow this year? I may want some. I had habaneros and jalapenos is what I had.
I got jalapenos and some long green Cheyenne.
You know what? If you got a couple extra long green Cheyenne, I'll take them. We like a little spicy this time of year.
Okay, I'll take care of you
All
then.
right. Hey, is Miss Elma behaving?
Fairly well, fairly well.
How many ham festivals for you, Robert? All?
No, I hadn't made them all. I'm probably 20.
Okay. All right. I think we're in for a record crowd today.
Yeah.
The weather's going to be on our side.
Gonna be good weather, gonna be fine.
Good pepper weather.
Right, good
All right.
pepper weather.
Good talking with
Yeah.
you. All right, I wanted to talk. I'm at the WKDC WHVO booth. Excitement is building, Marcia Settler, for your renditional anthem today.
I'm so excited.
Now, a country showdown runner-up, so this would be, but they tell me, people who sing a lot, like you do, that's very intimidating. It's a very hard song to do.
It is a very hard song to do. It can be very low, and then it can get very high, and if you start the wrong key, it's nerve-wracking.
I was trying to help you earlier, but I'm not sure I was much help.
No, you were not helping me. I'm afraid. I don't want to forget the words, and I don't want to start on the wrong key, so
But it's country music, so if you say, by Dawn's early, if you say by Delta Dawn.
No, la, 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 la.
It'll be fine, Marcia. We can't wait to hear you. And I know Kyle gave you a pep talk. Our own Kyle Rader performed Friday at Nationals. But, it's a great way to kick off. And what I love is everybody stands and they take off their caps. And we have a prayer and we sing our country's national anthem. And it's just great to be in a land where we can have a country ham festival.
Absolutely. I'm excited. Y'all listen in.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You're going to be on the radio. Did I tell you that?
Yay, I'm excited.
All right, let's see what's going on. The prize wheel is here at the booth. Donna Lynn Fincham, how's the business for the prize wheel?
It is booming. Everybody loves this prize wheel.
We can win all kinds of stuff?
Oh, yeah, we can win event tickets to see Don Williams or the Masters of Illusion or the rodeo, or we can win koozies, or we can win chapsticks.
Don't eat the chapstick, by the way, ma'am. It was I thought it was edible. It's not.
No.
So I did that. Don't do
No,
that.
but they love it.
Good. So, and every spin's a win?
Every spin is a win. Doesn't cost a thing.
All right.
Come by and see us.
Come see everybody, the WKDZ WHVO crew, Eddie, right down on Main Street in front of the Renaissance stage. So we're spinning and winning on 106.5 WKDC.
Cindy, I don't know what's going on down there, but Marcia's afraid of forgetting the words of the national anthem, and Bill can't remember Kyle's last name.
Yeah, I know.
Call
So
him Kyle Radio.
Well, you know what? He is pretty much. He's a radio guy,
Yes.
that's for sure. So maybe we should all change our name to that. But I tell you what, the prize wheel is a lot of fun. I worked
It
it
is.
yesterday afternoon, so come down and visit with that. Let's take another break, Eddie. Come back in just a minute. Got a special guest to talk with us.
This is continuing coverage of the 39th Annual Country Ham Festival. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
Fish is in. It's ready to go, isn't it?
Fish is dropped in the grease right now. Hush puppies are about ready to come up. We're ready to go.
Can I get a hush puppy sample here in a minute?
No doubt about it. We always got one for you, Alan.
Of course, you at Genesis Express, you guys are doing fish and hush puppies and all the trimmings go with that. Plus, you have your basketball goal here and the jail.
Yeah, got the jail still going on after all these years. It's still up and rolling. Basketball's going. As right now, we've got a little putt-putt golf thing set up down here.
Who's that there golf? Dan Dickers.
It looks like Dan over there.
Dan's supposed to be working. We shouldn't tell that he's over playing golf, should we?
He can squeeze a little bit in.
Yeah, never can. Well, the fish is looking good. You guys are doing great. We appreciate that here at Genesis Express. Do a wonderful job. I was going to visit with you guys as well, some of the folks from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints here. And hello, what's your name?
My name is Elder Partida.
Nice to have you with us today. Where are you from?
I'm from Copperton, Utah.
Really? Okay, wonderful to have you in Kentucky. You like Kentucky weather?
Yeah, it's very nice.
Any country ham yet?
No, not yet.
We'll get you a piece, baby, before you leave. So you guys are here and shaking hands, visiting people today?
Certainly, certainly. We just want to share our message about Jesus Christ to the world.
You got several folks here with you. Meldrum. Okay. Nice to have you here. Where are you from?
Rexburg, Idaho.
Idaho, okay. And country ham, are you a fan of country ham or haven't tried it yet?
I haven't tried it yet, but it smells really good.
And you guys are right here next to Genesis, and that fish has got to smell good.
Oh, my goodness. It's so tempting to just go right over there and get some.
Talk nice to them. They may let you have a hush puppy here in a minute.
Maybe.
Ladies, how are you doing?
So good. How are you?
Good. What's your name?
I'm Sister Blake.
Where are you from?
Glenwood, Utah.
Utah. Well, great to have you in Kentucky. And any country ham yet?
I had some a while back, but not this time.
You need to have some today. Great to have you guys with us. What's your name?
I'm Sister Reddish.
And where are you from?
I'm from Pocatello, Idaho.
Idaho. Wonderful to have you here. So, you a country ham fan yet?
I haven't tried it yet, but I want to.
We're going to fix you up. Make sure you guys get some country hams. So thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. That's what's going on down on Main Street. Of course, I think things are getting, I hear the bells at Cadiz Christian Church, and I think things are getting ready to get started up your way, Eddie and Cindy.
All right, thank you, Alan, for that report. And, Cindy, it's just about time to get this show on the road officially.
That's right, because we do that every morning at 10 o'clock during the Ham Festival on Fridays and Saturdays. We go to the stage and we have our opening ceremonies, the national anthem, and this year on Saturday performed by our very own Marcia Setliff, and then a lot of great music on stage after that, with starting up with Kelsey Hart, who is our WKDZ Country Showdown. That's going to start about 10:45.
Okay, well, let's take it way down there, and with our own Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Bill Booth. Bill?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's great to have everybody here today for day 2 of the 2015 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I'm Bill Booth from WKDZ and WHVO Radio. The Lord's blessed us with a great day today, and I would like to take just a minute before we get started and thank all the many volunteers that make this Ham Festival committee work. Hundreds, probably thousands of hours by the time you total all the people power it takes to put on the festival. So if you see some volunteers at the Ham Festival booth, or maybe riding a mule or a gator, make sure that you thank them for their service, and the sound guys too here at the Renaissance stage. It is truly a labor of love for this community, for Cadiz and Trigg County. As we always do, we kick off with words on Saturday morning from our county judge executive. So it's a great pleasure of mine to introduce to you the Trigg County Judge Executive, Hollis Alexander.
Thank you, Bill. I appreciate that this morning. You told me to talk and then pray, and then we were going to sing, but we're going to pray first. You all bow with me as we pray. Heavenly Father, we come to you this day, Lord, just giving you thanks for the freedom that we have to gather in this country and enjoy the festival as we do. We give you thanks for all the participants, the vendors, Lord, and all the volunteers and the people who work to make this happen. We ask your blessing on them. We pray for safety. We pray for beautiful weather, Lord. We pray all these things in your name. We ask that you forgive us where we fail you. Amen. Amen. Welcome to downtown Cadiz, Trigg County. Thank you all for coming. The Lord has blessed us with some beautiful sunshine today, and I think it's supposed to hit about 70 degrees. Bill, you ordered that weather, I'm sure of that. Or Kerry Fowler won. He's our weatherman downtown. I want to say thank you to all those volunteers that make this happen and all the people that work daily. Mayor King, we want to thank him. We want to thank Lisa Rogers, her staff, Kerry Fowler, Public Works Director, and all his staff. Chief of Police Chad Grace and all his staff. This thing wouldn't go off if somebody didn't spearhead it, and they do a lot of work behind the scenes, Bill, and we appreciate that. I often say many times as I travel around, you can't get any closer to heaven unless you're knocking on St. Peter's door than right here in Cadiz and Trigg County. It's the greatest place on earth. This festival's been going on for some 39 years now, and it draws a lot of attention and a lot of people to town. Many times people say, when I introduce myself and tell them I'm from Trigg County, they say, oh, that's where y'all have that ham festival every year. And I tell them that is correct. And I got one more little story I want to tell you. Mr. Jack Hanbury and his wife Betty are sitting there in that red Trigg County rescue cart, and that's their granddaughter Kimberly. And in true Trigg County style and Trigg County Ham Festival fashion, Kimberly texted me on Thursday and said, I'd really like to bring Granddaddy downtown to the Ham Festival. 39 years, Jack and Miss Betty have not missed one, and they're here today. And we want to thank the rescue squad and Kimberly for having. And the other part of that is I called Kerry Thursday night, and I said, Kerry, Mr. Jack wants to get downtown. Can we make it happen where he can ride through the Ham Festival one more time? And he said, we'll make it happen, whatever it takes. So that's the kind of spirit and that's the kind of love and tradition we have here in Trigg County. Thank you all for coming. Stay safe. Enjoy it. I know there's a lot of food, and you can look at me and tell that I never partake of any of that food. So the rest of you can. Enjoy it. Have a nice festival. Thank you.
There's Trigg County Judge Executive Hollis Alexander. He and I, both of us, have never met a country ham we didn't like. If you're able, please stand, and if you've got a cap, we ask that you take it off as WKDZ WHVO's Marcia Setliff will sing our country's national anthem.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Marcia Setliff from WKDZ WHVO. Let's eat some country ham. Thanks for coming out to the Ham Festival.
He threw it back to us. That was an unofficial throwback, I think. Thank you, Bill Boop. How about Marcia?
She did a fantastic job. I knew she could sing. Of course, she was a runner-up on
Right.
our Hamfest, our WKDZ Country Showdown a few years ago.
Cindy,
so
you're
she
going
does a
to
wonderful
have to
job.
borrow Boyd Clark's brick. And
Where's the brick? We lost the brick.
gentleman asked me this morning, he said, you guys need to get Boyd Clark a brick because he was complaining yesterday he didn't have a brick.
Well, I tell you what, I think he had something going.
Yeah, he because Boyd was papers were blowing everywhere, and
As ours are too.
and you know, Boyd is not one to complain about things. You know, he's never one to say anything like that. But he was worried about his brick.
Well, he's worried about his papers because you got to know what's going on, and I think we need to take a quick break.
If you're doing news, that's right.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think we do.
I think we do.
Why
We're going to
don't
take
you
a
do
quick. Take a quick break. Be back with more of live coverage from downtown Cadiz, your Ham Festival station, WKDZ 106.5.
Sunday armband for just $20, and that gets you unlimited rides Sunday from noon until 5. You can do the single ticket deal for $1 each, a sheet of 30 for $25, a sheet of 50 for $40. And of course, remember, when you support the festival through the carnival rides, they are very gracious to give a percentage back of that to the Ham Festival Committee, which helps for next year's festivities that we plan.
Alan Watts is here. Alan, come over here for a second and jump on mic with us if you can. I don't know the best way to get here. Alan's been going up and down Main Street. How's the crowd look?
I tell you what, for 10 o'clock in the morning, crowd's probably one of the biggest I've seen in a while. We're going to have a huge day if it's any indication of what it's like right now. To come back up here, I came back up to the booth to check out my vehicle. It probably took, Dan, 20 minutes or so to get back up here? Yeah, and just through the crowd. Of course, you have to stop and talk every now and then. And
Not you, Alan.
And we were sampling Genesis Express hush puppies. We did get samples of hush puppies on top of country ham biscuits.
So if we took the talking out and the sampling hush puppies out, you guys have been here in about 7 seconds.
Yeah, we've been here about 7 seconds. Yeah, exactly right.
Well, we don't want to take that out.
We did learn that at Remax, actually, they're going to have their balloon. The Remax balloon's going to be here later on, and they're thinking it's going to be tethered. I think Dan's going to try to get up in it. Is that right, Dan? You're going up in it? He's going to try to get up in it, so look out.
Do we need to pull some strings, Dan, to see if make that happen? Okay, no.
Just hold on to the strings with this wind blowing the way it is.
Where are you heading next?
I'm not sure. Dan's wife will be holding on to the rope to make sure he doesn't get loose.
She may be down there with a knife. You know, it's you never know about that. All right, thanks, Alan.
Thank you, Eddie.
You know, one thing that reminded me, I took a look behind me, and look at the back of the hill, Eddie.
Oh, the traffic is backed up all the way.
So I highly encourage you get on the shuttle bus, folks. Shuttle buses are running all day today, and you can go to the school in front of Trigg County Schools, park there, wait. Shuttle bus will be there to pick you up. I think they run 2 all day today. I believe that's correct. And I'm talking all day until after the fireworks and everything tonight. They bring you downtown Cadiz. They let you off at the best place. That's on Court Street, Marion Street, which is where all the food court is. So get on a shuttle bus and just save yourself the frustration of trying to find a parking place downtown, because they are, I would say, probably 0 to none at this point.
And as I am the keeper of the restrooms, there are 5 different locations downtown where there are restrooms available. Porta potties for you to utilize. So, plenty of everything you need's down here. You've got that. You've got your transportation. It's a free admission. The only thing you're going to have to pay for is food.
And things that you want to buy at the vendors. There's lots of those. I saw something really neat that I want to check out today. It was a piece of jewelry that actually you can have your name put on it, and maybe your wedding date, which is really cool. So I'm going to check that out today. There's something for everybody at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, as there always is. And we also want to remind you that Trigg County Hospital is here, and they are here in case there's an emergency. I have seen the little bees. They make their way to the festival every year. So if something happens, you'll find them around the Justice Center. There's a rock climbing wall this year, and that's absolutely free. That's on the Justice Center parking lot.
Okay.
Yes, on the main
parking lot. I haven't been down there yet.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. And then there's also the big hog roasting going on today, the whole hog roasting. That is something to see. Now, they can't sell that, but they do use that to feed the Ham Festival Committee and our entertainers tonight. So they get to eat that. So it's absolutely phenomenal just to watch it. It's pretty interesting.
Wonder why they can't sell that?
Well, something about the USDA, something, one of those rules that we have to abide by. You know? We have those.
We obey them. Some of our staff doesn't. I'm not calling any names, Tom Rogers. 106.5 WKDZ. Let's take another break. We'll come back. Continuing coverage. Don't forget, go to our website, WKDZradio.com. Go to the webcam page. Check out the new Go Katie's webcam. And our video stream of this coverage, everything happening today, you're going to be able to watch it online right here. This will have continuing coverage continuing. This is 106.5 WKDZ. Because you're behind the screen. Dan takes care of all of our photo galleries and a lot of other things, and you've just uploaded a bunch of stuff. What's going on?
I did. I just uploaded the Wanna Beatles photo gallery from last night. Really high energy, crowd reactions. It was great. It was wonderful.
Well, of course, and they were good entertainers and fun. And people loved them. We've heard nothing but great things about them.
Oh, they were wonderful. You know, they didn't try to be the Beatles. They sang Beatle tunes, and they were just wonderful.
Yeah. In fact, they even say when they come out, if you're looking for somebody that you want Beatles look like, that's not us. So you got lots of stuff going on. You're taking lots of pictures. And if you see Dan, smile at him, and he'll take your picture, and we'll get it on our website.
He'll take your picture even if you're not smiling. I found
that. Yeah. Why, are you speaking from experience
Yes,
there?
I am. Snapping pictures usually with my mouth open, either because I'm talking or I have food in my mouth.
I was going to say that biscuit you had
That's
earlier.
Right. Hey, guys, don't give me a hard way to go here.
There are behind-the-scene comments and laughing going
and
on
I
here
just
about
don't
Cindy.
understand why it has to be me all the time.
You know,
hey,
sometimes
I make my living talking, so what can I say? It works well for me. That's all I
Okay.
can say. I'm making a good living, that's for sure, and loving what I do.
I'll
and that's
tell you
what
who
it's all
else
about.
makes their living talking. It's Tony Winfield.
Yes, he does.
And Tony Winfield is in West Cadiz. And, Tony, what's going on?
I tell you what, Eddie and Cindy, things are up and running, especially the rides. The park is beginning to fill up, especially with kids. This is their favorite part of the Ham Festival, the rides. Do want to talk to some folks here. This is their first visit to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival with Swifty Swine and the races. They're in the back part of the park here at West Cadiz. It's a free event. We invite you to stop by and see this. I just checked in on the show a few minutes ago. Very entertaining. This is, now I'm going to let you pronounce your name for me.
That's Libero Kinnear. I was just Swine Master. This is my official title.
Pretty entertaining show. I enjoyed it, especially the kids love it.
Oh, yes, sir. We bring celebrity racing pigs out here. I got Kevin Bacon, Brad Pig, of course, Justin Bieber. Not a crowd favorite, but, you know, he's still running.
Some very creative names. What would a ham festival be without pigs? I tell you what. Now, this is your first time visiting here.
Yes, sir. It's our first time here. It's been pretty good so far, and we're hoping for a good turnout today, too.
Oh, there'll be a big turnout today. We're gonna make sure folks come down here. Now, you're in the back part of the park here, so beyond the rides, so we want people to come back here and see your show. You'll be performing, or your pigs will be performing, what, every hour and a half or so?
Yes, sir. It's we got another show coming up at 11:30. Then it's 1 o'clock, 2:30, and then 4 o'clock is the last show. And it's free too, so come on down and see the show.
Tell me a little bit about what people will see here when during your show.
Well, you know, I got two sets of. I bring the racing boys and the racing girls, and then we have our halftime show, which is Little Swifty. She tried to swim this morning. I think the water was a little cold, so it took her a little while. And then we bring the big boys out too, the 50 to 70-pound potbelly pigs. So.
Yeah, the one that took the plunge in the water, she was a little, she hesitated there for a bit. I don't blame her. It's a little chilly.
Oh, yeah, you know, the tank's been in the shade all morning, so the water is a little cold, and I wouldn't swim in it. She's a brave little pig.
How many pigs do you have with you in your show?
16 pigs right now. 12 of them are racing pigs, and the others are kind of on the bench, warming it up a little bit in case we have a hamstring injury or a...
Now, these are young pigs.
Yes, sir. None of them older than about, I'd say, six months to a year.
And you have them only for a short period, is that right?
Mm-hmm. The ones that get too big, we donate to 4-H and FFA. Depends on where we are in the country, but yeah, they go to kids who can't buy them for themselves. So
I guess the smaller ones race better.
They're faster. You know, they race for that Oreo cookie. So the quicker they get to the plate, the winner gets the Oreo and the loser gets the crumbs. So.
So they do get an Oreo, huh? I don't blame them. I'd be racing too.
Yeah, that's me too.
Pretty entertaining show. We certainly hope that people will stop by and participate. It's audience participation too.
Oh, for sure. I pick cheerleaders out of the crowd. The cheerleader for the winning pig gets a little pig snout and their own pack of Oreos. And then we also have the snouts and the keychains for sale. So to the kids who want them, whose pig didn't win.
You were telling me you pretty much travel all over the country, and your kind of winding this season up?
Yeah, we're on the road about 9 months out of the year. This is kind of like the third to last event for us, and then we take 2 months off, retrain some new racing pigs, and then we're back at it.
Pretty interesting. You're based out of Texas, is that right?
Yes, sir. It's a little town called Van. We're about 90 miles east of Dallas.
And you're making your way back that area?
Oh yeah, we're following the heat.
Hey, we encourage folks to stop by and visit with you today. You've got several opportunities to see the racing pigs here at Swifty Swine. Thanks for being with us. Appreciate your time.
Oh, thank you very much. Thanks for having us. It's good to be here.
Great part of the Ham Festival. It's free. You don't want to miss this today, so be sure to stop in the park. Let's send it back up to the booth with Eddie and Cindy.
All right, thank you, Tony. This is, I think, without a doubt, where the only radio show that you'll find on the dial today where we're talking about performance of pigs.
Oh, well, what do you expect during
and
the Ham
entertainment
Festival?
of pigs. That's right.
Absolutely.
I agree. That's
you
what
know
I'm
what
saying.
I smell? Listen, you smell it? I'm starting to smell the biscuit. 20 minutes is what we've been told. So that's coming out early this year. So if you're thinking you want to get a bite, if I were you, I'd head uphill.
Now, you know people. Are you going to make sure we get some of that up here?
I will do my best to make sure.
I
Usually,
got $2.
Okay, you got $2?
I got $2.
Okay, if you got $2,
I got $4.
then you can
I'll even
a
get
biscuit.
yours.
All right. Wow, I can't pass that up.
Okay.
So we do want to remind you the biscuit's coming out of the oven in about 20 minutes. That is early. So if you're wanting a piece, hurry up and get up here. It's something to see when you watch it come out and watch the whole production of how it comes out of the oven, how they cut it up, how they put the ham on it, and then there's a big long line waiting. Usually, well, it's probably already started. There's
we should cut to the front of the line because we know people.
Well, we do know people, but we got to be nice. Eddie,
Probably know
that's
the
for
wrong
sure.
people, but that's okay.
I want to remind you also the Janice Mason Art Museum. Be sure to go by there this weekend. It's the home for the Trigg County Quilters Guild annual quilt show, and it is fabulous. Always hundreds of quilts.
$1 to get in?
$1 to get in is all it costs. You even get to vote on the viewer's choice, and they've got a theme this year of I Spy, which is pretty cool. So be sure to go by.
Like I Spy this or I
Yes,
Spy
right.
that. Okay.
And I think the kids will really enjoy that as well. Be sure to go in and put that on your list. Now, that ends at 4 o'clock today, and then that's it. It'll be gone, and we'll be opening up a new exhibit, I believe, on the 12th, which I'll be telling you more about that during the morning show. Of course, we got the 22nd annual Car, Truck, and Motorcycle Show right beside us, and we'll try to get over there in a few minutes and talk to Mr. Larry Kemp, who heads that up, along with the Cadiz Baptist Church Men's Brotherhood.
Now, Cindy, tell me about those cars. How are they decorated? Your term?
Well, I said pimped out, and maybe that was not the right terminology
That's
for
a
Ham
great
Festival.
term.
I'm not sure. But you know what I mean. People have their classic cars that
That
they've
is the
worked
term.
on, they've restored. They're so proud of them, they want to show them off. And then we have the guys with the big trucks and the big wheels that you need a step ladder to get up in sometime. Then there's the muscle cars. And then you've got motorcycles they added last year. They only had about 7 motorcycles last year, but remember, last year it was raining.
Oh, it was terrible.
And today it's a gorgeous day to get that classic car out. And I know we've got a bunch of them on the parking lot. That goes until 4 o'clock this afternoon. And be generous when you, of course, there's a donation to get in the door, and then there's a silent auction. All the money will be used to build the 11th church in Bangladesh and also to help out the Way Youth Ministry. So lots of opportunities for you to enjoy things this weekend, but also opportunities for you to help out some great organizations, Eddie.
And I see you have a note over here, and I was going to mention this. Handicap parking is available, and if you're coming into town, it is available behind Cadiz Christian Church between Madison and Franklin Streets.
And it's
it is
well marked.
Well marked, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Now, we're going to have our first concert of the day coming up in a little bit. Hopefully, we'll be talking to him, and we'll take – all right, Bill says he's got him. We'll take a break real quick and then come back and throw it to Bill Booth. Continuing coverage of the 39th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival will continue on 106.5 WKDZ.
food court, and then it's going to keep on going. So if you decide after an hour you're done, you just go back to that food court and wait, and it'll be there in just a minute. I mean, literally, we're talking just a few minutes time. It's continuous all day until after the fireworks tonight. It is the best way to come in downtown Cadiz.
We're going to go to Bill Booth in a minute, but first let me take a look at your Weather Edge Weather Center forecast, brought to you by Farmer's Daughter. From children's to women's, everything in between, visit the Farmer's Daughter Boutique, located on Skyline Drive in Hopkinsville. Make sure you like them on Facebook. Well, today, partly cloudy, but we're not having any of that. There's not a cloud in the sky, and it's beautiful. Sunshine with a high of 72, partly cloudy, and 75 tomorrow. Now, tonight's going to be cool, Cindy, down to 44, so be prepared for that, especially if you're doing the evening concerts. First of the week, look for sunshine. We'll be in the 70s all week. So it's a beautiful Ham Festival day.
It couldn't be any better, Eddie, for day number 2. And yesterday, day 1, we had a little dampness, but it wasn't bad. Nothing like last year, I think. 2014.
We had an arc last year.
It will go down in history as one of the hardest to enjoy. But this is a perfect day today. So come on downtown Cadiz and enjoy. We got some great entertainment getting ready to take stage. Kelsey Hart.
That's right. Bill Booth standing by. Bill, what's up?
Hey, thanks, guys. I'm here with Kelsey Hart, the pride of Central City, in Ellison's Barbershop.
That's right.
I'm looking a little rough. I wish you'd have brought your shears, Kelsey. You could have trimmed me up. Does a barber cut his own hair?
No, I've tried before, and it didn't pan out too well. So
one time I took pet clippers and tried to give my youngest a crew cut. That was bad. I got in so much trouble for that. But we're not here to talk about hair. Now, when you think of singing barbers, you usually think of barbershop quartets, but you're a country singer, songwriter, and won our WKDZ Country Showdown this year at the West Kentucky State Fair, and been busy man since then.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's been an awesome ride with WKDZ. Everybody's been extremely nice to me. They was there at the Country Showdown, and from there on, everybody's followed up with me and checked on how things were going. And then when I competed over the last or 2 weeks ago for the state finals, that whole following week I was sick.
Dude, I had you picked to win that, but you were really sick.
Yeah, we didn't even know if I was going to be able to go, but my mom, she said, you got to. I said, well, so we went up to.
Mama,
yeah.
No, you're going, Kelsey.
Yeah, she
What's
said.
your middle name?
John, I got 4.
What does she call you when she gets mad?
John Kelsey Ross Hart.
John Kelsey Ross Hart. You're going.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she sent me. She said, we'll stop by Walgreens and stock up on all the throat lozenges, and you're going on stage. So that's what happened.
But good experience.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
A lot of talent, of course. Now, I understand you're working on your debut album. You've been working on it, and you're actually going to be recording some songs soon?
Yeah, I've been going to Big Matador Studios out of Clarksville, working with Kurt Ryle. We're hoping in November to have at least half the album done and release a single. And by January, have at least a release date, for the whole album. So.
And you write a lot of your own stuff, correct?
Yeah, I can't take credit for it all, though. Kurt, my producer, he co-writes with me, and he's an excellent songwriter.
Now, when you get all these songs mastered and recorded the way you want them, will we be able to find them?
Yes, sir. Yeah, they're going to be, of course, they'll be on iTunes, and we're going to have hard copy CDs and everything, too. So you can get on Facebook. I'm on Facebook and Instagram, Kelsey Hart. You can find all my stuff and preview some of it on there, and YouTube, of course.
All right, getting ready to introduce you here on the Renaissance stage. What are you doing today?
Well, I'm going to play some original stuff, and I've got several cover songs that hopefully people's familiar with. So I'm pretty pumped. The weather's good, and I'm looking forward to getting some ham here at the Ham Festival.
We're going to I think in Central City they know what to do with country ham.
I believe they do, yes.
Okay, well, you're not going to go wrong. You're wearing a UK cap, so that makes you points, and you're looking good. So we're getting ready to bring you out on stage. Thanks for coming and playing at our Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and wish you the best of luck in your career.
Thanks for having me, buddy.
All right. Kelsey, hey, just grant my friend request. I keep getting it denied. I'm going to send you again on Facebook. Okay, all right. So Kelsey Hart, you're going to hear him in just a moment. Going to play for about an hour here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, Eddie. We got entertainment kicking off. We'll send it back to you, sir.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have my mic. No.
There he is.
I was talking to Alan on
No,
the
he
two-way.
was talking and eating the ham.
I tell you what, let's take a break, Cindy, because Alan has a special guest we are going to talk to right after this break. This is continuing coverage of the 39th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDC.
It ain't all that bright, but even though it's sudden, it's got me feeling alright. Gonna make it a double. Well, there's a neon light at the end of the tunnel. Well, when we were together, I thought life would suck forever, even though I knew better than the pain would never end. They say the dark's darkest just before the dawn. Get kissed by the big rig. Got down on my knees and I prayed for a sign. Now there it is in the window. It's about time, dang time. There's a neon light at the end of the tunnel. It ain't all that bright, but even though it's sudden, it's got me feeling alright. Gonna make it a double. Well, there's a neon light at the end of the tunnel, yeah.
It's Kelsey Hart live on stage, Cindy Allen. Cindy Allen Lax up here just singing away. And
See, because then I realized maybe not everybody's hearing the music like I am. And I just think I've lost it.
you know, I'll tell you what people tell me. You think that's what makes people think you're crazy?
Here we go again. Y'all bashing me today.
No, we love you. It is, of course,
to
we did have some issues, I think, with our video stream, but that's fixed now. So if you were online watching things and lost it, there was a router issue, but that's fixed and we're back up and running. So
we lose things every once in a while.
Every now and then we do. Did we ever find Alan?
I was going to say, has anybody found Alan Watts yet?
I don't know. Alan Watts, are you floating around down there somewhere?
Yes. I know
we
where
heard
I am.
from him, and then like the Titanic, he disappeared. I don't know where he went. I don't know if he sank in the river or what, but we'll check with that. Don't forget now, the carnival is going strong. And, last year the carnival, like on Saturday, was just this mud world. And it's much better this year. Tickets are available. You can get the Mega Arm Pass band, $50, good for unlimited rides, today and tomorrow now, and you can still buy those. The armband for tomorrow is $20, unlimited rides. And then we also have the single tickets that are available. All right, Alan Watts says we weren't paying attention. I never took it out of my ear, so I'm going to protest that, Alan Watts.
Okay.
But let's see what you've got going on somewhere on Main Street. Here he is, Mr. Watts.
Yes, I'm not too far off the stage. I ran into Central Stan Humphrey. I actually didn't run into him because I'm driving the Garland Power Sports Mule. But Sandra Humphreys, what a great crowd this morning.
It's a wonderful crowd, Alan. It's great to be here.
ready to point off. Nobody's connected in, right?
Yeah, because I can't get Dan connected to anything.
I'm gonna do live coverage with the biscuit. Yay!
Right next to Dixie Feed, Seed and More.
And welcome back to continuing coverage of the 39th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Now, Cindy Allen Lax, we're about to throw it to you. So they have just taken the world's largest, what will be country ham and biscuit out of the oven. And Cindy is standing by down there by the oven. Cindy, what's up?
Oh, I tell you what, it's the most wonderful smell, Eddie, you'll ever smell anywhere, and the prettiest sight you'll ever see. They've actually already started cutting the biscuits up. I've been watching them put the wonderful country ham on the biscuit. It looks like to me one of the prettiest ever. There's lots and lots of people waiting in line. There is a huge amount of people waiting in line for a bite of this biscuit. Of course, it's done by the Helping Hands of Trigg County, which is one of our great organizations that helps so many people throughout the year, whether it's at the food bank at Christmas or during the back-to-school drive, which we help children go back to school with the necessities of life, not necessarily all their wants. They help people get medications, go to the doctor, doctor, all the things that they need. They have a bargain store where people can go and buy clothes, and they also have the closet, the food closet, where people can go and get extra stuff to help them make it through the month, Eddie. So when you're helping out the helping hands, you know that it's going to be used for a good cause. And today, you get to eat for a good cause, and that's one of the best ones ever, with the world's largest edible country ham and biscuit made only in Cadiz, Kentucky. It looks like it's a huge success again this year. The smell is absolutely incredible, and I can't wait to get a big bite of it like I do each and every year, Eddie. And I'll see what I can't do about securing some for the booth and everybody. How about that?
Sounds like a plan, and that the smell is definitely coming this way. And Cindy, if you have somebody else you want to talk to, just wave at us. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go down the street now, the other end of the street, where Alan Watts is standing by. Alan, where are you?
Do you hear me okay?
Here you go, Alan. Let's talk to the hospital folks.
Yes, I'm here at the Trigg County Hospital booth. If I sound a little muffled, I have my surgical mask and my surgical gloves on because I'm at the hospital ambulatory surgery booth. And Teresa Robideau is here with us. Hello, Teresa.
Hello. How's everyone today at the Ham Festival?
Oh, the Ham Festival is great. Let me pull that mask off where I can talk a little bit better. They probably can't understand me real well, but they've got me suited up, ready for surgery, my hat on here, and you guys are giving away some neat things at the Trigg County Hospital booth. Tell us what you got.
At the Ambulatory Surgery Center booth here at Trigg County Hospital at our wonderful Ham Festival. Come by, see us, and register to win. We're giving away Yetis, we're giving away T-shirts, duffel bags, and we've got a little goodie bag to send you home with.
If you need a surgeon, I'm here available, right?
That's right. Bring your little kids. We've got the balloons. Remind you that Trigg County Ambulatory Surgery right here at home. Ask your doctor next time you need surgery here at Trigg County Ambulatory Surgery Center.
You guys are doing a great job. I'm going to move down, and I think we're going to do, it's becoming an annual thing for me, Teresa. I get my flu shot at the Ham Festival. When the Frida Smiley usually brings this long needle. It's about 6 inches long, and she wants to give me a flu shot with that every year. She's never used that, but on me, thank goodness.
That's right, a flu shot. If you haven't had your flu shot this year, now's a good time to come. We're here at Trigg County Hospital at our booth, just right down the street from the Ambulatory Surgery Center booth. We're giving flu shots today, and come by and get your flu shot.
Teresa, thank you for taking care of people right here at home. Appreciate what the great job you guys do. You're up and running and doing quite a few surgeries now at the hospital, aren't you?
That's right, we are. We're getting busier and busier every day. Of course, we'd love to see all of our Trigg County residents' smiling faces. You can come in and meet the rest of us here and see your doctors and your hometown folks here at your hometown hospital.
Good, Teresa. Thank you very much. You got a bunch of the crew here with you, and come by and see them. They'd love to see you. They have a little goodie bag for you as well. Well, Eddie, I guess I'm suited up for surgery, so I've got surgery waiting, and I will get back to you in just a bit.
I'm not sure that anybody's going to volunteer for Dr. Watts, but I think they will volunteer to test the country ham, the world's largest country ham, and Cindy Allen Watts, or Lax, is still standing by. Cindy?
Don't change my name on me, Eddie.
I tell you.
That's for sure. Going to try to get Mr. Phil Graham to talk to me about this year's biscuit. What do you think, Phil?
From what I tasted, it's as good as it ever has been.
I haven't had a taste yet, Phil.
You haven't?
I have not. Oh, here we go, Eddie. I'm going to get to taste it on the air. No, this is good. No, this is good.
Do a countdown.
Oh, my
1,
gosh.
2, 3.
Oh, my gosh. It's so amazingly good.
The only thing you've missed is about half an hour ago, as it was beginning to get done, the smell coming out of that oven.
Oh, no, we didn't miss it. It was coming down the street. The wind was blowing in the direction, Phil. We knew it was almost done. We could tell. Tell you what, it takes so many people. I know you want to say thank you to all your crew here with the Helping Hands.
Actually, I don't. They come in like we were paying them to come work. They enjoy it.
Isn't it the best thing ever?
Yep,
I know
absolutely.
You do. We can't thank you all enough for everything you do for our community.
And we say exactly the same thing about KDZ.
Thank you. Let me tell you, I tasted it. It's got my stamp of approval, not that you need it, but it does have it. Let me see if I can talk to one of these ladies with the ham and biscuits. Are you having fun today?
Oh, this is fun. This is great fun.
Let me tell you what, that ham, broadband ham, you can't get better than that, do you?
That's right. It's great. Come and get it.
All right, you heard it from everybody at the Trigg County Health Kits. It's ready. The ham and biscuits are ready. Are they still just $2, ladies?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, my gosh, $2 for a bite of the world's largest, biggest, you know, you got to have bragging rights on that I had a bite of the Trigg County's largest country ham and biscuit. It's actually the world.
And come check out the rolling pin that was made by T&W, which is Tim and Josh Wallington Lumber Yard.
All right, they even had a rolling pin that was made special. I tell you what, just gets bigger and better every year, Eddie. But the biscuit, 10 feet, 6 inches, that's a big old biscuit.
All right, thank you, Cindy. And do not come back here without some ham and biscuit, okay?
I got to have some money, Eddie.
Oh, don't you can get it with your good looks. All right,
I
listen.
did get a bite.
I think I'm being taken care of here. All right, let's see what's going on here. We're live, of course, at the 39th Annual Country Ham Festival in Trigg County, and continuing coverage will be with us. Make sure you go to our website this year. If you've been living under a rock the last 24 hours and haven't been listening to our coverage, we are unveiling several things this year, and that includes our webcam, the Go Katie's webcam downtown. We also have the cameras that we're doing things on. As we broadcast, we're actually showing you what we're doing and interviews we're doing and things like that. You can find those at the webcam or at the webpage at WKDZradio.com. So we'll be back with more. Coverage will continue right here on 106.5 WKDZ. All right, Tony Winfield, take it away.
Hey, Eddie, I tell you what, things are hopping now here in West Cadiz Park. What a swine racing is coming up at 11:30. You can see the Little Pigs race. You don't want to miss that. It's in the back part here at West Cadiz Park. That's a lot of fun. The carnival rides are underway. There's a big crowd here in West Cadiz Park. I am joined now. He is a dentist by day, and he has a fun job on the side just like me, Marty Gamble. I tell you what, you've got it going on here today.
We're real busy right now. It's been picking up since about 11 o'clock, and we have a steady line.
Tell me what you got here.
Most people call it a Euro bungee, but we call it a bungee trampoline. It's where we strap you into a harness, and you're sitting on a trampoline, and you go about 20 to 30 feet up in there. It's according to how high you want to go, and if you want to turn flips, you can do that. It's just according to how much nerves you have.
Why is it that I talked with Minnie Hargrove yesterday when I came up to her? She said, you want to try it? I said, no. First thing Marty said, do you want to try it? I said, no. Do I look like I'm a daredevil or something?
I think you need to try it so you can experience and then tell everybody about it so they'll all come visit us today.
I tell you what, it does look like a lot of fun. It is something I could try. There is a weight limit. There are some restrictions, right?
The heaviest person we can do would be 200 pounds, but anybody less than that will be fine.
And you do have to weigh them.
Yes, but we don't have to say it out loud. We just hook the number of bungees up so we don't have to tell the ladies how much they weigh.
I would be right there on the fringe. I might not make it.
We could hook an extra bungee up just for you, just so I could see you do it so you can tell everybody all about it.
Now, you can have, what, 4 people all at once doing this?
We have 4 people going at one time, so you don't have to wait too long in line. And right now the line's not that busy, so come on down here and give us a try.
And you even have little bitty ones doing it, and you help them out.
We definitely help them out. The smallest one we've had has been about 18 months. We sit there and strap them in the harness, but then we sit there and hold the strap also and let them go just a little bit. Or mom and dad will actually let them go up and down, just so they can experience a little.
Now, how far can you really go up? How far have you seen someone go?
My son doesn't. He probably goes up about 30 feet, but we don't let too many people do that because if you've not done it very often, you start swaying back and forth and you might get a little nervous.
And he was doing some acrobatics and flips too.
He's a little crazy. He tries to get 3 flips in at one time, but we try to tell him do it one because if people see him doing 2 or 3, then they want to try it. But he gets a little crazy at doing it.
Now, there is a fee charged here. Tell me about that.
It is $5 per jump, and it's 4 minutes per jump. But 4 minutes seems forever when you're on it. Most people get very tired while they're doing it, especially the teenagers and adults. They normally don't last the 4 minutes.
If someone is interested in having you come to an event of theirs, what do they need to do?
Basically, we rent this out, and you can call us. Our number is 270-424-8648. We are based out of Crofton, Kentucky, and you can just call us. We don't have a website or anything like that yet, and we'll be glad to give you an estimate and come out and show you what it's all about.
Now, you're right next door to the Mohans, and I was going to talk to him. He said, let Marty be the spokesman. Tell us what they've got going on here.
Clay Mohan and his group, they have what we call the water balls. They have 2 big pools set up, and you get inside a big air-filled ball, sort of like a gerbil or a hamster in the ball that ran across the kitchen floor, and you get in the pool, and they bounce you around, and you run in it just like you was a gerbil or hamster.
A lot of fun. The youngsters really love this. But I've seen some older folks, older big kids enjoy it too.
I'm ready to get an adult on the bungee jump here. I'm hoping you'll be the first one for us, and then you can tell everybody about it.
Well, it looks like a lot of fun. And we invite people to come on down. You're in the parking lot here at West Cadiz Park, right next to the rides. People will have to overlook that orange sitting thing in your tent.
You better watch that now. I'm a Tennessee fan all the way. Go Vols.
Who do they play today that they might lose to?
Georgia. And they probably will, but that's okay. I'm full-blooded.
You know, we're just teasing you. Yeah. Hey, I'm telling you, they probably should have won several games. They've lost right there in the last minute or so.
They play 3 quarters wonderful. In the 4th quarter, they seem to choke. They give it up in the 4th quarter.
Well, they got a tough test today with Georgia, though.
Very much so, and I think they're on national television, too. Oh, yeah.
Marty, thanks. Appreciate it so much.
Tony, I thank you, sir.
All righty. Come on down to West Cadiz Park. Get in on all the fun. Beautiful day here. All kinds of things going on. I'm Tony Winfield for 106.5 WKDZ.
All right, thanks, Tony. We were going to Cindy. Cindy will come to you in a moment, but Bill Booth is standing by with a very special guest. Bill?
Yeah, big, tall guy. If I didn't know he was such a George Jones fan, I'd call you a man in black. You're in all black today, ELB. It's Eric Lee Bedingfield.
You got to represent a little cash, too, man. I like all them legends. Good to see you, Bill.
Good to see you, brother. It's a good October Kentucky day. The smell of country ham is in the air. The leaves are changing on the trees, and you got your whole band here.
I got my whole band. I got my family. I got my wife and kids. I was just telling them coming in, I said, if there's a definition of a fall festival in small-town America, this would be it right here. I mean, just beautiful weather. Like you said, nice breeze coming in, got the smell of ham cooking. We're excited. We're excited to play.
Not every gig that Eric Lee Bedingfield plays can you take the whole fam, but this is perfect. You can take the whole family to this. Very family friendly.
We call it the Fam Ham Jam.
That's right. The WKDZ Fam Ham Jam. Oh, we of course have been playing I Just Want to playing the stew out of that. That was another top 20 for you, I think, on Music Row. So, a former Independent Artist of the Year. Are you trying to decide now whether you're going to embark on a new project, new album, or?
Well, man, that's just kind of, I always say being a musician, it's really more of a way of life than a job, something you're always working on, you know. It's just kind of where you're at in your life right now, and I've got a couple things written, so we'll probably be getting back in the studio this next year and putting a new project together.
What's on the set list for today? I know y'all are going to play about noon today.
Man, I'm going to do all originals. I'm going to definitely do all the ones that WKDZ's all played and all the support you've shown me. God's According to Jones, Great Depression, Come On, Outlaw Song, I Just Want to Play, and a handful of others that have written. So.
Now, I've got a table set up. Will you have time after the show if people want to say hi, or if we got CDs or anything? Or
if anybody's here, I will definitely be around to say hello. I'm not going to take off on anybody if they want to meet me. We do have to head over to Logan County, a couple counties over here after the show. So I don't know how long I'm going to be able to hang around afterward, but anybody's here, please do come up and say hello. That's one of my favorite parts about doing these festivals.
Eddie Owen charges for pictures. Are your pictures, if they want to take a picture with you, do you charge?
Usually I pay people to take it with me. Usually I've come accustomed to that.
That works great. Well, they have to zoom out to get Eddie's hair in. All right, speaking of Eddie Owen, he's back up the hill, and I'm sure I'm in trouble. That's the story from the stage, Eddie.
It sounds like a partnership to me. Eric Lee can pay people to take his autograph, and then they can bring it to me, and I'll sell them one. So thank you, Bill. 106.5 WKDZ. Cindy Allen Lax is over at the car show, I think. Cindy, are you there?
I am, Eddie. I've got my favorite car guy with me, Mr. Larry Kemp. Good morning to you, Larry.
Good morning. Good morning.
Boy, what a pretty day we've got for a car show.
Isn't it beautiful? And I'm telling you, we've got a lot full of cars over here that everybody that's here today ought to come see them.
There are some beauties here. I think you said already about 60, and they still have until noon?
Yes, they still have till 1 o'clock, actually. Yes, and they can still come. We've still got a few empty spaces, and we'd be glad to have them.
All right, now let's talk a little bit why you do the car show. Who puts the car show on, and why do you do it each year?
Okay, the Cadiz Baptist Church Brotherhood puts this car show on every year, and we take the money and send it to, or I take it to, Bangladesh on a mission trip, and they use the money over there to build a church building.
Now, when we talk about a church building, we're not talking about like the beautiful church behind us at the Cadiz Baptist Church. We're talking a very meager building. For them, though, I can't imagine that it doesn't mean just as much to them as what we have here means to us.
They are so happy to have, and the thought of somebody caring that much about them. See, everybody comes in here contributes to that. And all these car owners, they contribute to that when they come into this show. So we're able to build a church, and it's a small church, maybe 40 by 80 or something like that, and they're hanging out of the windows over there.
That's
They're
fantastic.
So good to get 'em.
I know. And you told me one time they were like maybe $1,600 or $1,800, but that has really almost doubled.
Yes, it has. It's about $3,600, $3,700 now because they're suffering from tremendous inflation over there, and so your money just doesn't buy very much anymore.
Right. We appreciate the hard work that the Cadiz Brotherhood does on this. You also have your Bob Broadbent silent auction today.
Yes, and there's a lot of activity. I see 8 or 10 people over there right now, and there's some good bargains there, especially that ham. You know, got one of those Broadbent hams here, and some feed and some seed and just a lot of different things here that people will be interested in.
Well, and there are things that you're going to buy anyway. So why not come and make a good bid on it? Get full value if you can. That'd be even better. That's what we'd always like to see with our fundraisers like this. And just have a good time. And people can actually come in and look at all these beautiful cars, too.
Yes, absolutely. And listen, we've got a list here of all of our supporters All the businesses, we're so thankful for all the businesses in Trigg County and a lot of them in Hopkinsville that have contributed, donate something for the auction or just give us some cash to get along with. And people have really been good to us and they help us a lot.
All right, this is the 22nd annual car, truck, and motorcycles you added last year. How's that going this year?
Well, it's going good. We have probably about 8 or 10 motorcycles over there. Yeah. Yeah, it's going good.
Today's a perfect day to get that classic car out, that motorcycle, or just something that you're really proud of.
Yes, crank them up and bring them out here.
All right, thank you, Larry Kemp. That's from the Cadiz Brotherhood. That is their annual car show, 22nd annual car show. We encourage you to come up and take a look at it and vote on your favorites. And then, of course, the silent auction. And, of course, Cadiz Baptist Church, they're so wonderful. They open up the annex. The ag exhibits are in the annex. I encourage you to go and look at those. The ladies are out here with Gideon Bibles that are absolutely free. So it's a great day to be in downtown Cadiz and help support some of our great organizations, Eddie.
I look up and she's walking across the street, just talking, just strolling along. Cindy Allen Lax with you. We'll be back with more, our continuing coverage of the 39th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival will continue right here on 106.5 WKDC.
Guys here at the Ham Festival at Trigg County Hospital, you guys have been doing flu shots here the last few years, and I pretty much plan the Ham Festival around getting my flu shot every year.
That's right. We've had a lot of people come by saying this is where they get their flu shot every year. And so we've had plenty this morning. We've been swamped. It's been very good.
That's good. You still have plenty of vaccine if people want to come by this afternoon?
We have plenty. We will not run out. If you want to come by, we'll be here till 3 o'clock this afternoon to come get your flu shot. We charge $25 if you do not have insurance. We will file your insurance, and most flu shots are covered under insurance as preventative, so they are free.
And that's great. And, of course, I forget who gave me mine a while ago, but she made it painless. Sherry, yeah.
Sherry, and we've got Jesse up here, too. They both have been great. We've had a lot of younger kids come by, and they've done really well giving the flu shots. No pain today.
That's right. And don't have the pink Band-Aids, unfortunately, right?
We don't have any pink Band-Aids, but we do got the neutral ones, the skin-colored ones.
That's wonderful. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate that. In fact, our whole family's protected. The whole family got their flu shots here. Our family did, and a lot of other families have done the same thing.
That's right. We've had a lot of families come by, a lot of groups of people. They're going, tell your friends and family. It's a good thing to have to be covered this flu season.
Very good. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate you. Did a great job with my flu shot. I appreciate it. I'm going to try not to tear up their booth here. That's one of the things going on Main Street. Also, a group called the Doers. They're here every year at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. They have all kinds of goodies. Trigg County Country Ham Show is over. They have a winner. They're not telling the winner yet. The winner will come up at noon. We'll be announcing that at noon here on WKDZ 106.5 during our coverage. Anybody want to talk to me from the Doers? Say hello. What's your name?
Yoletta Hobson.
Well, good to see you guys. You guys have all kinds of homemade goodies here today.
Anything you want, we have it. The best stuff.
I understand you guys had over 300 fried pies at one time.
Oh, we do, and we did, and we have more coming in. Yet to come, yes.
Send back for more, huh?
Absolutely, because they go like hotcakes.
What are the Doers? What do you guys do?
We are a group from Bloomfield Missionary Baptist Church, and we try to help our pastor the best way we can, and this is one of them.
Brother Eddie Brown's a wonderful guy. He does a great job.
Yes, he is. 35 years he's been our pastor, yes.
He must be doing a good job, 35 years, huh?
He's still here, so he's doing something right.
As a part of what you guys do, I know you guys have to make him a treat or two every now and then, like what you have here.
A treat or two?
A treat or two, yeah. A little dessert.
He loves sweet potato pies, so we do what we can.
I don't blame you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys being at the Ham Festival this year. Of course, we'll have the winners of the Trigg County Country Ham Show today at noon. Stop by and see the Doers. They have over 300 fried pies they've already sold, and they got more coming back. Finding all the good places, Eddie.
All right. Thank you, Alan. I have a mouthful of country ham, Cindy.
Well, I've got remnants of it, I'm sure, around me. It is absolutely fabulous. Thank you, Boss Beth, for making sure that we all had a bite of the biggest country ham and biscuit, and it's the best country ham and biscuit anywhere. I'll put it up against anybody who tries to beat us.
Now, Cindy, you've been here for what you said, like 26, 7?
Yeah, somewhere around in there.
All right. Crowd-wise, how would you compare today to some of the others?
Today's a fantastic crowd. It really is. Unfortunately, the last 2 years we've kind of had some rough weather, but when you have pretty weather, let me tell you, it is bumper to bumper, elbow to elbow, arm to arm. But, don't let that keep you from coming down. But the biggest thing that's going to keep you from getting downtown and having the good time faster is if you try to come down here like these people are. They're on the hill right in front of the Cadiz Baptist Church. You need to get the shuttle buses, folks. It makes it so much easier for you. And I promise you won't wait very long at the stop. I promise you'll make it downtown Cadiz faster than you will any other route. They're going to put you down at the food court, which you can't ask for any better place to be dropped off at.
Right.
And then they're going to come back, and you can just get back on it and leave when you want to. You don't think you're going to have to stay here all day because the bus isn't coming back. They run nonstop. A while ago, I saw 2 buses in a row. I mean, they were just back to back. So they are there waiting for you, and it's free. And that's another one of the great services of the Trigg County Ham Festival Committee.
You're going to find great food. You're going to find some great souvenirs. What did she say? We had like 180 vendors, crafts vendors.
Right. There's about 180 of those. 20. It seems like there's a lot more food booths than 20 because there's food everywhere you look. But they're they're placed very well. The Court Street, of course, is known as your cafe row or whatever. There's that's all there is down there, and they
Right.
keep the food booths away from like clothing booths and things like that, which is a really good idea.
Well, and as you walk down the hill, the smell starts to get you. So even if you
Oh,
aren't
yeah.
hungry, you will be.
Blooming onions. We're talking ribbon fries. We're talking Polish sausage, ribeye sandwiches, pork chop sandwiches, barbecue. I had grilled shrimp. That's what I took home with me last night.
Yeah.
There's gumbo here. Every festival food you could ever want. Chocolate-covered cheesecake, chocolate-covered bananas, if you want to do the healthy thing.
I had the ribbon fries last night. They were really good. I had the steak on a stick or shish kebab.
Mhm.
And I want to hit that steak sandwich that you're
Let
talking
me tell you,
about.
the ribeye sandwich yesterday I had was just phenomenal. It always is. It's so tender. It's really, really good.
Yep. All right, let's take a break. We'll have more coverage of the 39th annual Country Ham Festival in Trigg County right here, 106.5 WKDZ. 106.5 WKDZ. People are just pouring into downtown. Katie's biggest crowd in, well, a long time. And Alan Watts is standing by with someone. Alan, who you got?
Thank you very much, Eddie. Appreciate that. Always great to see a lot of folks at the Ham Festival. And this on a political year where there's a big statewide political races, we see a lot of our statewide candidates that come through. Among those is Commissioner of Agriculture candidate Ryan Quarles, who's on the Republican ticket. Good afternoon, or good morning, Ryan.
Glad to be here. Glad to be back in Trigg County among some old friends and making some new ones. We're out shaking some hands today. If you haven't had a chance to come down yet, the weather is perfect, the vendors are open, and a lot of people here to see.
Of course, this is the agriculture event based around the Trigg County Country Ham, and so Agriculture Commissioner candidate, perfect place for you to be.
It's a perfect place. You know, I've traveled over 55,000 miles across Kentucky this year, but it's always the agriculture events I love the most because it's, I guarantee.
Of course, your campaign statewide, continuing to run strong. Saw you and your opponent in Louisville on Tuesday. We were on hand for your Kentucky Farm Bureau Forum, and it's always an important time to talk with Farm Bureau about some of the issues.
That's right. You know, we're just 3 weeks out from our statewide election here in Kentucky, November 3rd. And one of the offices is Commissioner of Agriculture. And of course, this office has a lot of responsibility, not just for agriculture, being a voice of rural Kentucky, but also on the regulation side. I'm glad to have participated at many forums across the state, and it's important that the voters get the chance to meet the candidates before Election Day.
Exactly. What's the message you want to pass along to agriculture out there and Kentucky proud over the next 4 years if you're elected?
Well, the number one message is this. We need somebody with a real farm background as agriculture commissioner. Commissioner Comer's done a great job of restoring the office, and he was a legislator with a farm background. I had the same sort of background as a current legislator. My family's in farming in central Kentucky for over 200 years up near Lexington, tobacco, row crop operation. And it's important we have somebody who has that essential farm background serving as ag commissioner.
Ryan, great to have you at the Ham Festival this year. Representative Ryan Quarles, I should say. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your Ham Festival and get to the country ham before you head back.
Will do. Looking forward to it. Thanks, Alan.
State Representative Ryan Quarles, who's a Republican candidate for Commissioner of Agriculture in the State Commissioner of Agriculture race. Reporting from Main Street in downtown Cadiz, I'm Alan Watts. Back to you and Eddie and the crew at the booth.
You know, I don't think we'll see Alan the rest of the day because I don't think he can get up the street with all the traffic. I mean, all the people that are down here, Cindy. You think so?
Like a bulldozer. But, you know, he has to stop and talk to everybody, so it will take him a while.
Well, that's okay. That's what he's supposed to be doing.
Absolutely.
Is talking to people.
And that's what we're doing. We're watching people, and they come by, and they look at you, and they're like, can you talk now? And I'm like, sure, yeah, we want to talk to you. We want to see our friends and neighbors, and this is the day, the weekend, where you're going to see so many people. You know, I see people at Ham Festival that I literally see maybe once or twice a year. This brings everybody out, everybody.
And Cindy just got her song request. The lady just said, keep playing Conway.
I love Conway, so yes, we will continue to play Conway. We love country music.
Do you ever actually read Conway's lyrics? Conway's
well, yeah,
he was a racy kind of guy.
He was. Just
all right,
leave it at that.
We do want to remind you at the top of the hour, we will have your noon news edge. Keep track of what's going on, not only from the Ham Festival, but elsewhere. So let's take a break. This is your continuing coverage of the 39th Annual Ham Festival, Trigg County Ham Festival, right here on 106.5 WKDZ.
This is the day, the weekend, where you're going to see so many people.
be kicking things off on the Renaissance stage downtown. Later on this afternoon, Rachel Holder at 1:30. We have Bucky Covington coming in at 4, and then James Otto at 6:30 with his full band, and fireworks tonight, and that'll be down in the park.
Isn't it going to be a great night? I love the music.
It's gonna be,
we got a
theme
little
from a
segment.
summer place.
I love it.
They're
I
playing
love it.
music across the
They're playing our
street
song,
here.
Eddie.
Tom Rogers and I are dancing, although not together.
I tell you what, Ham Festival is where you can just have a big time. You can be funny, you can be silly, you can be, and we get silly. The tighter we get, the sillier we get.
Yeah.
Come on downtown and be silly with us. Have a great time at this year's Country Ham Festival.
Well, it's great. And plus, here's my idea. See, it's a great place to take a date because you can say, I'm going to take you and see all these great country artists. It's absolutely free. I'm going to buy you something to eat. The food's cheap.
It is.
It
When
really
you consider
is.
what you're getting, it absolutely.
When
The
you consider what
portions,
you pay to go
the
out.
portions are huge
Yeah.
on everything that I've purchased so far.
Yeah.
Huge.
So, and you make them really feel special.
Absolutely.
Because you are special if you're
Yes.
at the Country Ham Festival.
And Eddie's a cheap date, so there you go.
I'm a boy. The truer words were never spoken.
I had to get you back for all the things y'all said
Hush
about
up,
me
Tom
today.
Rogers over there. All right, well, come on down, folks. Just come in. Make sure you park right outside of town at one of the schools or on the west side. Where are they
Yes,
parking?
up there beside Subway.
Beside Subway. There
Yes.
you go.
Cadence
And
Sonic Pod.
shuttle buses will be running. They run continuously, and they'll be running till after everything shuts down tonight to
Yes.
get you back to your car. That's the best way to get things going on. All right, we're going to jump out of here in just a second. We've had our ham and biscuits.
We have
I
the
ended up with
world's
2 of
largest
them.
ham. Did you?
I did.
I told you it was so good.
It was so good. I
and I
jumped on that
probably
second
still
one.
some left. I do. There's
I'm going to
still
go
some
find
left,
that
I'm
lady
sure.
down there with the chess pie in a little while, too.
All right, chess
They
pie
had,
is good. Everything's good.
All right, time to take a break. We'll be back with more of the Noon News Edge is coming up next. This is WKDZ FM, Katie's Hopkinsville, Princeton. On the west side, where are they parking?
Up there beside Subway.
Beside Subway. There
Yes.
you go.
Cadence Sonic Pod.
Shuttle buses will be running. They run continuously, and they'll be running till after everything shuts down tonight to
Yes.
get you back to your car. That's the best way to get things going on. All right, we're going to jump out of here in just a second. We've had our ham and biscuits.
We have
I
the
ended up
world's
with
largest ham. Did you?
I did.
I told you it was so good.
It was so good. I
and I
jumped on that
probably
second
still some left. I do. There's
I'm going to
still
go
some
find
left,
that
I'm
lady
sure.
down there with the chess pie in a little while, too.
All right, chess
They
pie
had,
is good. Everything's good.
All right, time to take a break. We'll be back with more of the Noon News Edge is coming up next. This is WKDZ FM, Katie's Hopkinsville, Princeton.
Chris Foster. Early evidence points to suicide in Ankara, Turkey, that killed at least 86 people. At least 186 people are hurt. House Republicans are waiting for an answer from Wisconsin Congressman Paul Ryan. He's been asked to run for House Speaker.
It's a thankless job, Speaker of the House, in this toxic environment, as the GOP already axed Speaker John Boehner and Speaker hopeful and current Majority Leader Kevin McCarthy. Republicans believe Paul Ryan is the only electable figure now, and sources tell Fox that Ryan has moved from a no to a maybe. One source especially close to Ryan tells Fox the Wisconsin Republican would go for it because of a loyalty to duty. But others aren't so sure. Republican North Dakota Congressman Kevin Kramer says Ryan shouldn't be, quote, guilted into running. And Republican Colorado Representative Scott Tipton says the last thing we should do is pressure a reluctant warrior into service. House Speaker John Boehner says he wants to leave by the end of the month, but told Republicans that's up to them to find a successor.
Fox's Chad Pergam at the Capitol. A shooting suspect claims self-defense, saying he was chased during a fight, but a prosecutor says there's no evidence of that.
One student was killed and 3 others are recovering following the incident in a dorm parking lot early Friday morning on the campus of Northern Arizona University in Flagstaff. Police say 18-year-old Stephen Jones opened fire near Mountain View Hall, which provides housing for the university's fraternities and sororities. Delta Chi fraternity officials say some of its members were involved in the shooting, but didn't identify which students were part of the fraternity, only that it was an isolated incident. Support services were offered to students and faculty, and classes continued as scheduled. Tanya J. Powers, Fox News Radio.
Thousands of mostly African-American men are on the National Mall in D.C. for an event marking 20 years since the Million Man March. You're listening to Fox News Radio, fair and balanced.
Real experience, real insight.
And welcome to your noon news edge for the Trigg County Ham Festival. Cindy Allen Lax is sitting here with we're going to see what's going on. Cindy, let's recap what we have found so far. We've got a record crowd, to beautiful skies.
We do.
And there is no line right now for the country ham and biscuit.
And there's actually plenty of biscuit and ham left, so
right.
don't think
$2.
that you've missed out on it. It's the best deal of the ham festival as far as food-wise. $2. It's a big. Was that not right about how generous the portions are?
It's amazing. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of ham on it. You know, a lot of time you'll get a biscuit and just a tiny little bit of ham.
Mm-hmm.
They're very generous with the ham, and of course it's an award-winning Broadbent country ham, so it doesn't get much better than that. $2, that's all it costs. And Phil Graham just came by and he said, man, this is not the perfect day.
Right.
It is. It is the perfect day.
And this is the Noon News Edge. We'll have all of the details of things that are going on around the area after this little update on the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Let's throw it to Alan Watts, who's down on Main Street. Alan?
Thank you very much, Eddie. We appreciate that. And, of course, the big show, what takes place on Saturday morning is always the reason the Ham Festival started 39 years ago, the Trigg County Country Ham Show. And now they have two different divisions. With us today, we had Greg Renfro from the University of Kentucky. He was the judge this morning. He's already headed back to Lexington, but Ronnie Drennan with Broadbent B&B Foods. Ronnie, what did he say about the hams here this year?
Greg said the quality was outstanding. We had 20 farm hams, different entries in them. There's some excellent looking hams. It was a hard judging show for him, and it took him a while, quite a bit of time to go through all of them. Of course, we had 16 entries in the youth show, and the quality of them were great also.
You work with those youths, so I know that's got to make you proud too.
Yes, the youth, the 4-H project is a great project, and we're glad to be a part of it.
Ronnie, thank you very much. Thank you for always being a part of this show every year. Come here, Graham Cofield, our county extension agent for agriculture. Graham, here's what people have been waiting for. Let's start and tell who the ham winners are this year.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, we'll try. Okay, I guess we'll start with the 4-H hams. That suits everybody? Okay. Starting. Yes, sir. Okay. Starting in 5th place, we've got Anthony Etheridge. Okay, our 4th place ham is Daniel Martin. 3rd is Riley Stallings. 2nd is Benson Stallings. and in 1st place is Alex Etheridge.
And that's our 4-H hams this year. Of course, those top 5 hams will be sold on the stage at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival 5:30 this afternoon. Right, Janine? 3 o'clock this afternoon on the main stage. They'll sell them all to the top bidders. They'll start and sell all 5 of those hams. There are other hams here you can purchase from the 4-H for $40. Well, the open class, a lot of tough competition here in the open class as well, Graham.
Yes, sir. Had a pretty good turnout on the hams. And like I said, a lot of really good ones. A lot of good ham and biscuits, too.
A lot of good ham biscuits, a lot of good country hams. How many hams do we have today?
Had 20 in the I guess, the farmer class, you know. Going into 5th place, we got Tony Holland.
Tony Holland in 5th place?
Yeah, I don't know if he's around here. 4th place is Scott Bridges.
Scott Bridges in 4th place.
3rd place is Robert Earl Fowler.
Fowler.
2nd is Kerry Fowler. And 1st is Robin Wadlington.
Grand champion ham this year at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival is Robert Wadlington, right?
Robin Wadlington.
Robin Wadlington, grand champion ham at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival this year. Congratulations to Robin Wadlington. You've heard it there. That's the grand champion ham here at the Ham Show at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Graham, we appreciate everybody bringing out.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Graham Cofield, our county extension agent for agriculture in Trigg County. Let's head to Bill Booth and see what's going on at Renaissance Stage.
Hey, thanks a lot, Alan. The sound check underway, just about finished for ELB. Eric Lee Bedingfield with full band will be taking the stage in just a couple of minutes on the Renaissance stage. Thanks to Cada's Trigg County Tourism for helping out with all our entertainment this year. Eric Lee Bedingfield, Independent Artist of the Year for Music Row, and another top 20 hit on the Music Row charts with I Just Want to Play. He's going to play all your favorites for ELB. He's going to crank up a full band here. Right after ELB at 1:30 today, Rachel Holder, who can yodel on command. Curb recording artist Rachel Holder will be in with a power acoustic set. Don't forget the 4-H Country Ham Auction. Janine and her crew will be in around 3 o'clock for the 4-H Country Ham Auction. And then Bucky Covington at 4, James Otto with the nightcap around 6:30. And we're going to squeeze in a Hamtastic drawing for Country Ham and for cash money at 5:30. Remember, get your ticket at the information booth, at the Ham Festival information booth. Get your color ticket and hang on to it. You must be present to win the money and the ham today at 5:30. Now we'll send it back for the rest of today's news on 106.5 WKDZ.
Nationally recognized for local news excellence. You're getting the News Edge with a weekend news update.
With your News Edge, I'm Helen Gibson. What began as a stop for a minor traffic violation in Christian County last night turned into a 25-mile vehicle pursuit that ended on foot with a double arrest. Tasha Adamson of Providence sped up and began to flee after Kentucky State Police Trooper Billy Over tried to pull her over on the Pennyrile Parkway. 27-year-old Joshua Rylander of Evansville, Indiana, was a passenger at the time of the incident. Eventually, Adamson and Rylander fled on foot, but both were caught, arrested, and lodged in the Hopkins County Detention Center. They were both charged with fleeing or evading police and first-degree wanton endangerment, among a number of other charges. Alcohol is believed to have been a factor in a single-vehicle North Greenville Road accident last night that sent a grandfather and 2 grandchildren to the hospital. Reports say 48-year-old Kenneth Evans was just shy of the Muhlenberg County line when his truck ran off the road and overturned. Evans and his 2 passengers, a 4-year-old grandchild, were all ejected from the vehicle and taken by ambulance to Muhlenberg Community Hospital. The 5-year-old was later transferred to St. Mary's Hospital in Evansville. All are in stable condition. The 4-year-old passenger has been treated and released. And if you've been listening this morning, you know that it's Ham Festival weekend in Trigg County. Now in its 39th year, the Trigg County Country Ham Festival has changed over the years, but one popular activity remains. Kids still turn out each year for money in a haystack. Kids like Josiah Bridges divide into age groups and take turns digging through a large pile of hay to look for prizes. Sometimes they find money, sometimes they find candy, but everyone finds something.
I won $1 and 2 suckers.
Money in a Haystack was yesterday morning at West Cadiz Park. It was sponsored by F&B Bank. Saturday's Ham Festival entertainment schedule is full of family fun. The News Edge's Robin Stevens has details.
WKDZ WHVO Operations Manager Bill Booth says he's especially proud of Saturday evening's feature entertainment. Bucky Covington, followed by James Otto.
A fella at 4 o'clock I've been trying to bring to our Trigg County Country Ham Festival for about the last 5 years, and it's finally worked out. Former American Idol finalist Bucky Covington, who sang Different World, Good to Be Us, I'll Walk, I Want My Life Back, A Father's Love. He's doing a neat 3-piece show at 4, and then the headliner, big old James Otto, big old heart. He had the #1 country song in 2008, Just Got Started Loving You. James will be there with full band.
Covington will take the stage at 4 o'clock. James Otto will perform at 6:30.
Then a beautiful lady who's competed in Miss Tennessee and is extremely talented because she can yodel on command. Rachel Holder will be performing at 1:30.
Sponsored by the Trigg County Tourism Commission, entertainers will perform on the Katie's Renaissance stage. With your News Edge, I'm Robin Stevens.
Country music singer Eric Lee Bedingfield is currently on the WKDZ Renaissance stage. He'll be performing until 1 o'clock.
Local news excellence. Your News Edge.
This is Mallory Lawrence of Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Cadiz, encouraging you to enjoy every minute of this year's Ham Festival. It takes a lot of people to put a festival this big together, and I just want to say thank you to all those involved. It's a great way to showcase our beautiful community to our visitors and home folk alike. Cadiz is a unique town, filled with hard-working people. Enjoy this year's Country Ham Festival, and remember Hancock's Neighborhood Market for all your grocery needs every day of the year.
Oh, Bob, what's got you whistling such a happy tune today?
Well, I just happen to be very happy with Heritage Bank. They've got loans for almost anything you might want or need, and I just got a loan to build a new garage. Say, didn't you tell me you had your eyes on a new camper? Oh, you should go by a Heritage Bank office and check out a personal loan.
Well, I can name that tune. Heritage Bank, here I come.
Subject to credit approval. NMLS number 431499. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. Bankwithheritage.com.
Toyota of Hopkinsville, we guarantee you're gonna love us.
Fall
into savings this month at Toyota of Hopkinsville. Save on over 13 models with 0% financing, and some even offer 72-month financing options. The 2016s are arriving daily, so visit Toyota of Hopkinsville today for the best selection. Save on the 2016 Camry with a $1,500 rebate or 0% financing plus $1,000 bonus cash. The 2016 Corolla has a $500 rebate or 0.9 for 60 months. And don't forget the 2016 Tundra and Tundra Crew Max, both with special financing of 2.9% for 70. Visit Toyota of Hopkinsville and save on the 2015s before they're gone. Active duty military, tax exempt, and receive a special $1,000 rebate. Toyota of Hopkinsville, Fort Campbell Boulevard. You're gonna love us.
A new dermatologist is coming back home to Hopkinsville. In today's Jenny Stewart Health Minute, Dr. Tanner Parent is pleased to be meeting and accepting new patients. Dr. Parent and his team at Jenny Stewart Dermatology specialize in the diagnosis and management of disorders to the skin, hair, and nails, such as skin cancer, acne, eczema, psoriasis, chronic skin rashes, moles, warts, and other infections. Dr. Parent was born and raised in Hopkinsville, and he and his wife Megan are excited to return to their hometown and reconnect with friends, family, and community. Jenny Stewart Dermatology is just off Eagle Way Bypass at 231 Burley Avenue, just down from Casey's Pharmacy in Hopkinsville. For an appointment, call 270-887-5640. That's 270-887-5640. Dr. Tanner Parent and his team at Jenny Stewart Dermatology are pleased to be a part of the Jenny Stewart Medical Group.
Taking a look at your weekend Weather Edge Weather Center forecast. Those attending the Trigg County Country Ham Festival today should see some nice weather. Expect mostly sunny skies with a high near 70 degrees to continue this afternoon. Tonight, it will cool down to a chilly 48 degrees, but mostly clear skies will remain. Expect sunny skies to return tomorrow. That's with a high near 76 degrees. Again, it's mostly sunny today, a high near 70. Now taking a look at area funeral home announcements. A memorial service for 76-year-old Aline Garrison Grace Terry of Dawson Springs will be tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock at Johnson Chapel Church Cemetery in Dawson Springs. Lamb Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Funeral services for 53-year-old Lisa Carol Finley Hargrove Locke of Hopkinsville, a native of Cadiz, will be tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock at Goodwin Funeral Home in Cadiz. Burial will follow in Allen Cemetery in Trigg County. Visitation will be this evening after 4 o'clock at the funeral home. Funeral arrangements are incomplete for 87-year-old Laverta Louise Dossett of Hopkinsville. Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home in Hopkinsville will be in charge of the arrangements. Arrangements are also at this time incomplete for 51-year-old Ruby Tyler Holloway. King's Funeral Home in Cadiz is in charge of those arrangements. Now taking a look at what's going on in the community this weekend. Some Friday night football action last night, and we have your results right here. The Caldwell County Tigers took home the 139 Bowl trophy again last night after beating the Trigg County Wildcats 43-7. Hopkinsville High School defeated Logan County with a final score of 42-8, while Christian County was victorious over Apollo High School. The final score in that game was 43-22. Todd Central fell short to McLean County going into overtime 27-21. Fort Campbell came up 5 points short in their game against Union County, a score of 19-14. And it's Hamfest weekend in Trigg County. If you're looking for something fun to do with the family today, don't forget about the 39th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Live entertainment, vendors, food, rides, that's all going on today on Main Street in downtown Cadiz.
The funeral of a loved one should be a time to celebrate the life they lived and the lives they touched. After all, it's not...
Well, I think that's our cue. They are back with us, Cindy Allen Lax. Our break is over with, yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to continuing coverage of the 39th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Things are going on big time here. There are people everywhere. I was just looking, and I showed you the webcam.
Yes.
Go Katie's webcam is packed. And I say that, and that sounds like, oh, you don't want to get in the middle of it, but it's not that bad.
Oh, no, there's still
Just
room
lots of
for
people.
everybody. There's
Yeah.
always room for you at the Ham Festival. And, of course, right now you're watching people walk around with different things to eat because it's lunchtime, and no matter what your heart's desire is, you'll find it here at the Ham Festival. But I am happy to report there are still some of the world's largest country ham and biscuit. They're still available for sale. They're only $2. And just remember, you're helping out the helping hands of Trigg County. And if you're headed home, grab you a sack of them. You'll buy several. Heat those things up for breakfast tomorrow morning. Yum.
Now, I am going to have to tell you a little story about my girl Cindy here.
Great.
I'm not picking
I'm
on
scared.
you.
You always scare me.
This is funny. We have this big sack of ham and biscuits here at our booth. And all of a sudden, they disappeared, and we couldn't find them. We found them up under Cindy's side
But
of the
Cindy
desk.
did not put them there.
I think Tom, that Cindy was going to take them home.
She just said she put them there. It was not me.
No, Cody's just covering for you.
No,
she
Cody
didn't do
is
that.
not.
I thought it was funny, though. What? That's what it was. Cody was bribed with one.
Wait a minute. Well, let's talk to Cody. This was your first time
Come here,
ever.
Cody.
Come right here, Cody. This was her first time ever to taste country ham. How old are you, girl?
22.
And you have never had a bite of country ham until today?
No, I have not.
Okay, now I have to ask you, will you taste country ham again?
Oh, yes, I definitely will have country ham again.
It's so different than what we call city ham.
Yes, it definitely is. At home, it's more like honey baked.
Where's
and
that?
So Cincinnati.
Okay.
And so, yeah, it's a lot sweeter. And here it's that salty taste. I really, really like it.
Yeah, it's really good. And what do you think about the biscuit?
Oh, that was really good, too. I was really surprised with how big it was. I can't believe how good it actually was, too.
Yes, it's fluffy, it's tasty, moist. Yeah, because a lot of time homemade biscuits, even though a lot of people really do a good job with them, sometimes they tend to be a little bit on the dry side. This is not dry.
Yeah, they definitely know what they're doing.
Well, I have to ask you, you've been with WKDZ now for how long?
2-ish.
2-ish months. So this is your first ham festival.
Yes.
First country ham and biscuit.
Yes.
What do you think about us so far?
Well, it's definitely experience. It's really fun, and I've enjoyed it so far. It's awesome.
We're really glad to have a lot of young people on our staff because you're teaching us old dogs some new tricks, modern technology.
Yeah, the video cameras and everything are coming into play, and we're doing pretty good. We had some flukes today, but we worked through them, and I think we're doing pretty good.
I think everybody's doing great. Thanks, Cody, for being a part of our team this year.
Thank you.
All right, that's Cody Niehaus. She's in the news department with WKDZ, WHVO.
And it's Tom Rogers and I have named it Hamgate. It's like Watergate. There is a story behind those sandwiches appearing underneath Cindy Allen Lax's feet here. I think there was a conspiracy involved. Tell you what, Cindy, Eric Lee Bedingfield's on stage. Why don't we just throw it to the stage a minute and see
Let's do
what's
it.
going on down there? Eric Lee Bedingfield's in concert.
Deserted. And that train don't use these tracks no more. But if I close my eyes and listen, I hear a whistle blow and a distant hum from a diesel engine. The day Walmart opened up, you could hear the deadbolts shut to the front door of every store down on Main Street. But now no one comes around to window shop this little.
That's Eric Lee Bedingfield. He is live on the Renaissance stage in downtown Cadiz and performing right now. A little bit later on in the afternoon, we've got Rachel Holder at 1:30. We Bucky Covington at 4 o'clock, and at 6:30, James Otto. Don't forget, this evening at 8:30, fireworks celebration. Our Tony Winfield is down in West Cadiz right now. We check in with Tony to see what's going on. Tony?
Hey, Eddie, things are in full swing down here. The rides are underway. There's a huge crowd here at West Cadiz Park. Come on and enjoy all the activities down here. It's lunchtime, time to eat. And one of the concessions that participated in our loyal listener deals for the Hamfest this year is Pork Chop Express. Is
Jerry.
Jerry, tell me a little bit about what's on your menu, all that you have available.
Philly cheesesteaks, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, nachos, deep fried Oreos, Snickers, Reese's, deep fried cookie doughs, banana pudding on a stick, strawberry. We've got fish, chicken tenders, Polish sausage, Italian sausage, corn dogs, just about a little bit of any and everything.
I'm interested in that banana pudding on a stick. How does that go?
Well, we take it and we take your banana pudding and we freeze it. Then we take it and put it in our funnel cake batter. Then we deep fry it.
You can deep fry just about anything, and it tastes good, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
Hey, this isn't your first rodeo here. Y'all been coming to the Ham Festival for quite some time.
Yes, sir. Probably, can't remember, about 7-8 years, maybe longer than that.
Business picking up a bit today?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Maybe this rain will hold off and no rain today. And
not in the forecast. That all is out of the way, and hopefully we're going to have a big day and night. Now, will you be here tomorrow, too, or are you finishing up today?
Yes, we'll be here tomorrow, too.
The rides will be open tomorrow afternoon, so folks can come down here and ride and enjoy some great food. Can't miss it. You're right here, and you've got all kinds of great signs. You're under the, red and white tent?
Yes, sir. Right beside the ice cream.
We appreciate you working with us on the loyal listener deals. We hope people have taken advantage of that. Thanks for being with us at the Ham Festival.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Stop by and visit with the folks at Pork Chop Express down here at West Cadiz Park. As I said, it is busy right now. There are a lot of people. Actually, there's some folks out here with blankets, and they've got a picnic and people around picnic tables. And I'm telling you, I'm looking at the midway right now. It is cram-packed of people. And every time I go back to our mule, I look up Highway 68 up toward town, and I tell you, it looks like it's wall-to-wall people up there, which is awesome here on this Saturday. I'm Tony Winfield from West Cadiz Park. Back up to Eddie.
All right, thank you, Tony. We'll be back with more continuing coverage of the 39th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
and they're free, but you have to have one and then be at the stage tonight around 5:30, and they're going to give away a bunch of money, a bunch of $100 bills, and a bunch of country hams.
You have 5 single 100s and then one $500 giveaway, plus hams.
Wow, that's a lot.
It's a huge thing.
It
and
is.
Bank of Katie's the primary sponsor
Yes,
on
they
that,
are.
among many. And folks, again, if you are now just joining us kind of on Saturday, we are live at the 39th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. And for us here at WKDZ, we're doing so many things differently this year, particularly involving coverage with video.
Yes.
And we have the new GoKaties.com webcam.
Yes.
Which, if you go to our website, go to webcams and all right now, you'll see it. Plus, we're streaming this whole thing. If you twin, what are we showing? We're showing the street.
The overview of the street of downtown Cadiz, so you can see what the crowds are like.
Yes, exactly. And you can see that anytime, but then we're also showing like you and I talking and many, many other things.
My hair blowing off
your
of
hair
my
blowing
head,
every which way, and you and Cody planning and hiding sandwiches, and it's
people coming by and visiting. So
it's Hamgate, folks.
I don't know about that.
I love it, though. You know, people don't realize. People, when they want to talk, they want to talk.
They
and it
do.
doesn't matter if you're on the air and there's, 12 million people listening. I want to talk to you, Cindy Ellen Lax,
and
about
that's okay.
something.
We want to talk to you, too. So
We
if you
do.
do see me with a microphone in my mouth and earbuds, I'm probably on the air, and I'll be with you in just a minute as soon as I can, because I get to see people here that I haven't seen, and maybe since last Ham Festival. A lot of time it is that way. People come from near and far. We've heard, I know Alan was talking with some people, I think, from Iowa this morning.
Right,
I mean,
heard
people
that, yeah.
come from all over. It's been nothing unusual for us to have people stop by our booth that are from another country during Ham Festival. So it's always good to talk with those people. So if you're in the area, you want to stop by our booth and tell us where you're from, especially if you're far away, we'd love to hear
Heck
from
yeah.
you.
We'd love to have you and put you on the air and see what's going on. You've been over visiting with the car, folks. I look around. I wanted to turn and take a look. Yes, traffic's still backed up as far as you can see. The best thing to do, folks, park right outside the downtown area and catch the shuttle buses. They're running constantly, bringing people down here, and they'll be here until after the fireworks tonight. So you don't have to worry about fighting the traffic. You get a parking spot, you ride on in, you ride on out, and have a good time.
Absolutely. It cuts down on the frustration. I'm seeing something that looks pretty good. I know Tom brought that for all of us to share. That is a blooming onion, so we have community food here at the booth.
Unless we hide it under the table, right, Tom? Yeah.
There are still some ham and biscuits under the counter, and they are available to anyone on our staff that would like one.
I know.
I'm
We're
not
just playing
hoarding
with
them,
you.
I
We're
promise.
just
I'm not.
playing with you.
I did eat one.
But I am going to go find this afternoon the chess pie lady.
Okay.
There's
you'll
a
have to
lady
ask
that
Alan
makes
where that
chess
is.
pies down there.
And then we heard just a few minutes ago, I think it was Tony talking down at the park maybe, about banana pudding on a stick. And I can't figure out how that can happen because all the banana pudding I've ever had is not going to stay on a stick. So I want to see how that happens. I think that would be pretty interesting to check that out. Of course, everybody has their favorite festival food. What's your favorite food?
Oh,
Eddie?
man, it's whatever I find at the moment.
Oh, at the
I mean,
moment.
really, to be honest with you, I don't have anything. I did have those. I had a blooming onion yesterday. That was really good. Is it good, Tom? We need to get a picture of that. And then I love some of the sweet stuff that you can only find here. But
like cheesecake on a stick,
That
chocolate
sounds
covered,
good.
fried Oreos, fried Snicker bars.
Well, I was at our other booth yesterday, our office booth, our giveaway booth, and a man brought over some frozen Snickers.
Yes.
From
that was Ray Wyatt.
Was that who it was? Okay.
That was Ray Wyatt. Yeah, he's a little different. He likes frozen Snickers, which was pretty good. I did nibble on one of them, but a little on the hard side for me. And, of course, the funnel cakes, we see lots of those going through town. And Kitty got one of those yesterday, and she ate till she was finished. And she said, "You want some, Cindy?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I'll take a bite." And then I finished the rest of it, of course.
That funnel cake yesterday was going all around because
Yes.
Kitty did. She ate as much as she could. It was like, "You want this? You want
Like
this?
I
You want
said,
this?"
we have community food here at WKDZ. We share and share alike.
All right, let's take another break, and we'll be back with more coverage from the 39th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Folks, it is just tremendous down here. Here comes another blooming onion, Cindy, going by us here. And there's a funnel cake over there going by. We'll have more coming up, 106.5 WKDZ.
1, 2, Alan's mic, Alan's mic. That is much better. 1, 2.
Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. 106.5 WKDZ live and streaming video. And Kelsey Hart joins us now, winner of the Country Showdown for WKDZ. Cindy's over there just smiling because you've got a fan over there, Kelsey.
I tell you what, this young man is so talented. I just was in awe of you at our Western Kentucky Country Showdown, WKDZ Country Showdown. You did a fabulous job and came out the winner, and there was no doubt in my mind they made the right choice.
Well, I sure appreciate that. You're going to make me blush.
Well, yeah, I blush a lot, too, so we'll get along real good. What have you been doing since the Country Showdown?
Well, I've been cutting a lot of hair. I'm a barber. I cut a lot of hair and about 3 days a week, go up to Clarksville working on an album. So it's staying pretty busy between my day job and trying to be a musician. I'm a broke barber and a wannabe singer at this point.
You know, I've heard a lot of barbers talk about that. It's kind of a rough road there. You know, you can't charge enough to make it real lucrative for you.
Haircuts are worth $50.
I think you got something there, but you
At
may
least
have
when
a little,
you do them, they're worth it.
You may have a little trouble getting that much out of it. But, you know, what has the Country Showdown, what kind of doors has that opened for you, Kelsey?
Oh, it's been awesome at WKDZ. I mean, just doing interviews like this, I mean, that's big opportunities for people to kind of hear what I'm doing, and you know, it's been great. A lot of exposure, going to the state level, and just being around the talent up there, and just mingling with different artists, and you know, just expanding and getting out of my little hometown community is, you know, it's a big deal for me.
Well, let me ask you, what's your thoughts about today's festival? Of course, you performed on the Renaissance stage this morning.
Mm-hmm.
So how did that go?
I thought it was awesome. It was funny, I was talking to Bill Booth a while ago, and I've never been to this festival, so I'm up there singing, doing my thing. You know, there's several people starting to fill up the hay bales, and I thought that's all there was to the festival, what I could see.
You're right.
Then I get done, and Bill says, man, go get you something to eat, come off the stage, and literally, both ways as far as I can see, just all kinds of people set up in booths selling food and all kinds of cool stuff. And it is a heck of a festival. Probably the biggest one I've ever been to.
Well, it's one of Western Kentucky's finest, and we won awards for that. Now, did you have some lunch? And if you did, what did you find?
Bill brought me a ham biscuit.
Oh, that was from the world's largest country ham and biscuit.
Yeah. And that biscuit was awesome. You know, and then you see so much other stuff that you want to eat, but I'm full now, and I just want to get it all to go. Just take it with me.
Well, they do really well. They do wrap it for you, and they put it in a plastic bag for you so you can't take it home, because I do that every year when I leave here because I want to try something else for supper.
That's what I'm gonna try to find me is a big container and just start dumping it in there.
Sounds like a good thing. Kelsey, we're proud to have you at the Ham Festival this year and hope that you'll make this an annual event to come back and at least enjoy the festival.
Well, I hope y'all have me back. I've loved it. It's
well,
awesome.
Let me ask you just real quick, how do people keep in touch with you as far as social media or anything like that?
Well, my name's Kelsey Hart, and I have a Facebook and Instagram. Hart.Kelsey is my Instagram. You can find me on there. I'm posting a lot of my original stuff on there just to kind of give people an idea of what I've got going on. Albums single's going to be released November 7th, I believe. And then in January, we're going to have a release date for the full album. So just keep your eyes and ears open for that.
Kelsey Hart on Facebook?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm following you now because when we talked on the air, I went ahead and checked it out.
Maybe you can use him for our Smash or Trash.
We could do that.
I think it'd be a smash.
A smash.
Have you ever heard of this, Smash or Trash? We do it probably exclusively on WKDZ.
I don't think so.
Okay, on Eddie's show, we take a new song that comes out, and we give our listeners a chance to say it's a smash
or it's trash.
And we don't have very much trash.
No,
they really love country music.
They do.
Well, I hope they don't give me the old trash. But
look in that camera right there. Folks, look at that face. Could you say trash? No.
It's a smash.
It's a smash.
Thanks, Kelsey Hart, for visiting with us
Kelsey Hart,
today.
he's the WKDZ Country Showdown winner. Appeared this morning at the Ham Festival. We really appreciate you being here.
I'm glad y'all had me.
And right now, I tell you what, we'll take another break. We'll come back, check in with Eric Lee Bedingfield and more. Coming up at 1 o'clock, we have Miss Kim and Mr. Boyd Clark, the legend himself. 106.5 WKDZ.
I know they sing in heaven, says the gospel, according to Jones. Yeah, we're all gonna sing up in heaven, says the gospel, according to Jones.
It's Eric Lee Bedingfield. He is live on stage right now at the Renaissance stage until probably about another 20 or 30 minutes, I think. So.
Yeah, then we got Rachel Holder after that, the Country Ham Auction. If you've ever wanted to bid on a country ham and help out our 4-H'ers. But we also want to remind you that hams are for sale down in front of the Cadiz Christian Church, I believe, and then even our farmers are going to have some hams down there. So, I mean, we're talking about a genuine Trigg County country ham. It was raised here, cured here, the whole 9 yards. It'd be a great day to get one. Bucky Covington takes the stage at 4 o'clock. That should be fantastic. The Hamtastic Drawings, 5:30. Don't forget, get your ticket and be there, and you might win some money or a country ham. And then James Otto on the stage at 6:30, and then the fireworks celebration wraps up day 2 of the Country Ham Festival about 8:30.
And don't forget, if you do come in and you do bring or use the shuttles, they'll be running until after fireworks tonight. So you got plenty. It's easy for you to get into town and to get out of town once everything is over with. So, and you don't have to deal with the traffic because we continue to look. And I mean, since about 9:15 this morning, coming down Main Street up here, that are being rerouted around the detour. I honestly don't know where they're all going.
There will not be an opportunity, most likely, to find a parking place downtown Cadiz. What you're probably going to end up doing if you do come downtown and then you're rerouted to Jefferson, you're going to end up on the west side of Cadiz. Go ahead and park up there by the Cadiz. This is the Masonic Lodge next to Subway. That's a shuttle bus park. Just go ahead and park there and wait for the bus, and it won't be but a minute, and they'll be there to pick you up.
Yep, and it's, of course, a beautiful afternoon, and that when you're out, you know, we've been talking about the wind. We're under this tent, so it's actually been a little cool for us, but once you go out and that sun hits you, it is a gorgeous day.
I would say
fall day.
It is near perfect temperatures for a ham festival,
right,
for sure.
Right.
One of the best we've had.
And as Kelsey said, someone said earlier, this is the epitome of small town festivals.
It is.
And I think that's very, very true. So I want to invite you to come on by. So, Mr. Clark, sir, how is that ham and biscuit?
Good.
We always try to ask people questions when they have a mouthful of ham and biscuit because it's kind of hard to talk when you've got that going on. So what else do you think, Cindy? We need to tell them before you and I go a different direction.
Well, I just need to tell you that I'll be looking around to see what I want to try next. Every kind of food you could ever imagine is available here. There's also booths with everything imaginable, and I do encourage you to do what I'm going to do. Always our nonprofit organizations.
Right.
Please support them. You know, they're here. It's a big effort for them this weekend. A lot of time it is their sole big event of the year, and our Cadiz Lions Club is one of those. They're here, and they're even doing vision screening this year, which is something they haven't done in a while.
One thing I wanted to mention about them, you can also bring your old eyeglasses and drop them off, and they can recycle those for other people.
And they love to do that. They have their famous brooms here, even children's brooms and mops this year, which is a really cool idea. And, you know, there's just so many people to talk to and walk around and look at. And, you know, our businesses, some of them are open. So I encourage you to visit with them. They appreciate you every day of the year. And don't forget about them during Ham Festival. And then many are closed, but they hope you enjoy the festival, and many of them have their storefronts. It always looks beautiful. If you want to see what a shot of downtown Cadiz looks like, don't forget, our webcam is now live, gocadiz.com. I just had Marsha Wynn came by a minute ago, and she said, Cindy, we've been watching that live, and she said, that is so awesome. So thank you, gocadiz.com.
And I think next week we're going to work on going live every day, 9 to 12. In the studio, I think. Don't you think that's a good thing?
I think Beth about choked.
Oh,
on
I'm
that
getting the no. It's time to end the show, Eddie. Hi, symbol back there. All right, stay tuned, everybody. We've got Kimberly Allen coming up. The legendary Boyd Clark's coming up. That's right. He's a legend in his own mind, as they say.
That's what they say.
Cindy, thank you for everything.
Thank you, Eddie. It's been fun.
I'm going to west end of town here, Westside Park. What about you? What are you doing?
I'm off.
You're done?
I'm done.
You got a better agent than I do. Of course, everybody does. All right, stay tuned, everybody. We'll see you continuing through the rest of the day at the 39th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. More coverage coming up, 106.5 WKDZ.
listening all weekend and you haven't had a chance to see Tony Winfield, you need to tune in, WKDZRadio.com. Tony, you've just been having too much fun this weekend.
It's been a blast.
Yes.
I've enjoyed listening to y'all, too.
But now they get a chance to see you.
Yeah, that's a scary thought, isn't it?
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Now, you're going to be covering all up and down Main Street for us, correct?
Looking
Great.
forward to it.
Well,
I
we
think
got
that
some big
includes the food court.
Absolutely.
All right.
You know that.
Oh, that's right.
Had someone at the ball game last night that I did at Christian County said, every time I heard you on the radio, you were around food. I said, well, of course.
Of course.
You learned from Alan Watts.
I did, from the best.
From the best. Well, Tony, thank you so much for stopping by.
I just wanted to photobomb you.
That's right. That was wonderful. I keep saying we need to get George the Snot Monkey up here and he can photobomb us a little
He
bit.
was sitting in a chair down at our booth. He looked dead, and I got him sitting up.
Well, thank
and
you.
then he looked like he was asleep.
Well, he has been a great photo opportunity, speaking about our booth, because there's great photo opportunity where you can get your picture made with George the Sock Monkey. And for those that are watching, you can get one of these customized Clayton American-made guitar picks from WKDZ and WHVO, a free air guitar and strings to go with it.
Yeah.
And we have those available, and we encourage you to go down to the booth and get that and have a great time. Boyd, don't want them to forget that their shuttle bus is still available running.
They are. I came in from East Katie's morning, and the shuttle buses were running, and there was lots and lots of traffic, so it would be.
Tie line feed went out. Yes, play this break, and Rob has got it back up, but play the break. It's okay. Yeah, we're good. We'll take. They told me you had a blast, but they told me they had a blast. How good it was. That's right. We can have a party now because you're here. That's right. We'll celebrate. Well, sure, it's good to see you. George says hey. Yeah. You too, hon.
It's the thing when it does that, I lose. You
guys have closed and reopened so I can connect with you again.
You can take them back whenever.
Hold on, well, let's see.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're probably going to need to close your app and reopen it.
Yes, he's every bit of 6 foot. Okay, he's so funny.
You know, it's one of those things you've been using an app and all of a sudden it just closed. All right, yeah, one day you kind of look like you said, like, put this arm around me and he's like, hey, buddy. Here you go.
Just picking and a grinning this afternoon.
I know. Always great fun. Lots of great entertainment. Had some amazing entertainment last night with the Beatles. So for those of you who missed it, I tell you, it was a great night.
It looked like it was going to be a great night.
And it
They
was.
got started. I had to go before the show was finished, but man, the first 2 or 3 songs were really great. They're fun.
Awesome. And then today we've had some amazing talent. Kelsey Hart on stage, Eric Lee Bedingfield. We've got Rachel Holder that is getting ready by 1:30. So you've got time to come out to Renaissance Stage where you can listen in on some amazing talent, wonderful entertainment, all completely free, courtesy of Katie's Trigg County Tourism and GoKaties.com. Great things going down on West Katie's Park. They've got the swine racing pigs, Swifty swines. I haven't gotten to see them, but I know that I think Greg and Tony got to see them yesterday.
Yeah, I think they get behind them and yell ham and they run.
That's right. Or bacon. Bacon, I think that would be even
Pork
scary.
chops.
Pork chops. That's right. Which are all delicious, by the way.
All of it's very good.
They have a petting zoo with pony carousel, mechanical bull. I'd love to see Boyd on a mechanical bull, but I've been told no. Ferris wheel rides. They've got Miss Triggy Piggy. I've seen her up and down here. Have you seen the big pink pig?
Not this year.
No, she's here. She's here. And Chick-fil-A cow is here.
Oh, good.
And Chick-fil-A is down there. And they also have the rock climbing wall. That is free, and that is near the church, the Katie's Christian Church.
See,
so
Tony climbed that yesterday, didn't he?
Well, we thought he did. We thought we saw him on the top of there, but he assured us that he was not that adventurous. But I've seen lots of children this morning. I got to spend this morning up and down Main Street looking, and I tell you, there was a lot of kids that are all up and down. And great way to enjoy your Saturday at the Trigg County Ham Festival, 39th annual. Don't forget to get some of that Ham Festival biggest biscuit, country ham biscuit.
I did that just before I had to go to work at 1 o'clock. I went down and they still had plenty of those big ham and biscuits. Now, you're used to getting a little ham and biscuit and a couple of slices of ham. This thing was big as a cheeseburger. It was very, very good. In fact, I even got, it's huge. There it is. I even got a cup of coffee down there. So, you know, for $3, I got a ham and biscuit and a cup of coffee. That's cheaper than anywhere else in town.
That's right. And best yet, it goes to benefit Helping Hands.
Right.
They work extremely hard, though. They make the biscuit, and then 30 different hams go into making that ham and biscuit.
Well, you wouldn't think a 2,000-pound biscuit would taste that good, but it was very tasty.
Now, that shows you how talented they really are. And they clean up after that, too.
Somebody
had to clean up. I'm glad it was not me, because I am not into that. We're going to be checking out all up and down Main Street today, also at the stage, as well as West Katie's Park. So keep listening for all the coverage. Just a reminder that we do have live video streaming where you can actually watch all the action, see the crowds and everything at WKDCRadio.com, whether it be through our webcam from GoKaties.com or at the bottom where we have the live streaming, so you can actually, kind of maybe unfortunately see Boyd and I.
That's
but you
right.
Can see
We're
there. Yes. Lots of great action, though, that you can see there. Plus, you can hear us, of course, at 106.5 WKDC. As well as on our free app. Don't forget to search that. Search WKDZ at either iTunes or the Play Store. It's a great way to keep us along with us, because you don't want to miss out on anything.
Not a thing. There's a lot going on here today, and lots of people. What a great crowd.
It is, and it's gorgeous weather. A look at our weather, because we want to keep you up to date on what's going on. This particular WKDZ Complete Weather Edge Weather Center forecast is brought to you by Mallory Lawrence and Hancock's Neighborhood Market. They have been providing water and drinks for the entire WKDZ WHVO crew, and we couldn't make it through with our delicious water and things to keep us hydrated. So let's take a look at your weather.
Taking a look at your Hancock's Weather Edge Weather Center forecast for this afternoon. It couldn't be any better. Sunny skies with a high of 70 degrees. Great day to come to the Ham Festival. Tonight down to 48, so bring a jacket if you're coming late this afternoon, but skies will be clear. And then if you're coming back on Sunday to ride the rides, an even better day, 76 degree the high temperature, lots and lots of sunshine. Sunday night it'll be clear, down to 54, warming up on Columbus Day.
Stay with us for more complete coverage. We're going to take a short break, but you can keep your listening either online at WKDZRadio.com, and we'll be 5 WKDZ. I know he didn't hear me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, hello. Test 1, 2. Okay. Do you have any idea how far I can go on these mics? Okay, sounds good.
joins me, and this pig gave it all. And I tell you what, it's stretched out here on the grill, and it's something to see. And John, you've been doing this now for several years, haven't you?
Yes, it's been 4 or 5 years now I've been doing this in a row.
So you roast a whole pig?
Whole pig. It's about a 12-hour process, and we started last night, and now we're keeping her warm and showing the public, and after a while we'll serve the volunteers.
She's in the oven, but is she done?
She's done. We're just keeping it hot now.
How much did this pig weigh?
It started out 101 pounds, but she lost quite a bit of weight last night.
She did. Now, were you here last night, and did you start the process here?
Started last night about 7 o'clock.
What's the process that goes in roasting a whole pig?
It's a pretty lengthy process. Luckily, nowadays, you don't have to slaughter the animal yourself. We got this pig at Hampton's, and so I brought it home, put it on the smoker, injected it with seasoning, and turned the heat on.
And I'm sure it's going to be mighty tasty. But if you're around here and you want to see what a whole hog looks like on a big grill, it's not a pretty sight, but I'm sure it's tasty.
Yeah. Some people think it's pretty, that if they grew up on a farm used to that, they like it. But now I've seen people walk big circles around the pig.
Now, I've seen racing pigs this morning. I've seen Miss Trigg, and I tell you what, this is a sight to see. So if you're down here, you need to stop by. And yes, it does have an apple in the mouth.
Yes, it does. We wouldn't have it without an apple.
Now, do you purchase this, or who purchases the pig, or is it donated?
The Ham Festival Committee purchases the pig, and for demonstration purposes, so people can see what a whole hog roasted looks like. And then this evening around 5 o'clock or so, we'll serve the volunteers that have worked the festival.
Awesome. That is awesome. It's something to see. So I don't know if we have had anybody come down here take video of it for us or pictures for us to put online, but I tell you what, if they haven't, they need to do so, and a lot of people can see this. John, thank you so much. Appreciate your efforts.
Thank you, Tony.
All right. Down here in the middle of town, right next to the Justice Center, I'm not sure who I'm supposed to send it to. Maybe either Eddie or Bill.
Yeah, I'll take it if you'll give it to me. Bill here at the Renaissance stage. Lovely fringy boots. I'm not wearing fringy boots, but Rachel Holder, curb recording artist Rachel Holder, is wearing her, what do you call those? Fringy?
Yes.
I call them fringy boots.
Well, they're corral boots with some fringe, but I like them because they're really Western, you know?
You are a heck of a lot prettier than Eric Lee Bedingfield. I'm so glad you're here.
You're so sweet. I love Eric, though. He's pretty cute, though.
I think he's listening. I don't think he can yodel like you can either.
Maybe we can have a yodeling competition sometime.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. When you get done, I'm going to send you up the hill to visit, up the hill, too, before you go. Sure. That way we can yodel, you know, we can have some fun. I know you got to get sound checked.
Yes.
Look forward to the show. What are we going to hear today?
Oh, you're going to hear a lot of mixture of stuff. You're going to hear rock, pop, of course country, because I'm a traditional country artist of most. But I have a diversity of everything in my show, and so, you know, it's one of those things where I just love to keep the crowd involved as well, and I throw in some Dolly, I throw in some Georgia Satellites, keep your hand to yourself. So just come out to the show. I'd love to see you, and I'd love to meet you, and it's going to be a great day.
All right, I'll let you get sound check, Rachel. Thank you.
Thank you.
Curb recording artist Rachel Holder. She's going to be on stage here momentarily. Rachel will be available after her show to meet and greet some folks. If you want to say hi and maybe have your picture taken with Rachel, she'd like to see you. It's going to be a great show, so we hope that you can grab a hay bale down here. And a special thanks to Cadiz Trigg County Tourism for our entertainment this year for the 2015 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. That's the story from the Renaissance stage. Eddie, back to you, sir. Or no, Kim, I'm sorry. Kim's better looking than Eddie, too.
Oh, well, thank you, Bill. Actually, Boyd, I think we have a good little advantage, don't we?
I think so. He didn't say anything about how I look, but oh well, he knows.
Now, right by us, across the street, we've got our Janice Mason Art Museum that's having their quilt show.
That's right. And I think from 4:30 until 5:30 this afternoon is when you're supposed to pick up the quilts. But you can go to the Janice Mason Art Museum and view that quilt show. And you need to do that, you know, before time's up, as a matter of fact. And there's another event that you got to get done pretty quick. The Country Ham Show display ends at 2 o'clock. So you got 30 minutes to go down and look at the country. hams because they're going to sell some of those
Yes.
later on.
And those are by the Katie's Christian Church is where those at. Those are the 4-H display of the hams, and they'll be auctioning those off. And then across the street from us is a car show that's going on to 4 o'clock today. $3. Now, I want to make sure people know that the Janice Mason is $1.
Yeah.
And that all goes to help them out. And then the car show is $3, and it's also for a great cause, too.
Right. They're building a church in Haiti, and I think they're also helping the way this year. 2 different things. If I'd have had an old car, I would have had a place to park.
Hey, see, next year, if you have an old car and you want a great place to park for Ham Festival, you need to make sure to come and participate in the car show, just $3. And I mean, the parking lot's full. It's gorgeous.
We can see
send
over there.
Yeah, we
In
might
fact,
even send Tony
right,
over there
I think
later.
I see a 55 Chevy. That was one
I
of
saw
the
a
classics.
Mustang.
There's a Hudson
Yes,
sitting there,
there's
too.
a Hudson.
That goes way back.
And an old Cadillac. Oh, there's some beautiful cars over there. So that all goes to a great cause. I think we have Eddie Owen at West Katie's Park, and he's found himself some critters. Eddie, tell us about what you've got at West Katie's Park.
Well, thanks, guys. I'm at the petting zoo, and I'm just sitting here enjoying all the little baby animals. It's really cool. Now, they do have pony rides going on right now, and we're going to get this gentleman over here real quick. Talk to him, who is helping out. Yeah, what's your name again?
Greg Breha.
Greg, now you are actually friends with the owners of this the petting zoo, right?
Correct.
Tell me what we've got here. We got the pony rides, but then you've got a whole pen full of little critters over here, and they're just adorable.
Yes, we do. We have ducks, chickens, baby lambs, baby goats, and we even have a baby alpaca.
I was going to say a llama, of course. The average person doesn't know the difference. And they are just having the kids and adults, too, are having a great time in there playing with these animals.
Yes, they are. You can come in here, you can sit down, play with the animals, pet them, feed them if you can find any of the food that's left on the ground. But they're all here. They're all you guys to have fun and pet them.
I saw one of those video moments a minute ago. One of the baby goats was standing there chewing, and one of the ducks literally walked underneath him and just kept going to the other side, and it never even fazed the goat whatsoever. So, you also have some little baby pigs, it looks like. Is that right?
Yes, we have 2 potbelly pigs in here as well, and they're fun to pet if you can actually get them cornered and pet them.
Right. Now, again, like all of the features that are going on here at the Ham Festival, this is provided as part of the Ham Festival, right?
Correct. Everything is free. The pony rides and coming in and pet all the animals you want all day. We're here till 6 o'clock.
Now, I did see you have to get a signature. Is that for the pony rides, or what is that?
Yes, it's a safety waiver. All you got to do is just come in, sign it, and you can ride the ponies all day.
And what's fun, we've got several different ages. It's up to, 100 pounds?
Correct, 100 pounds.
Okay. Well, thank you for talking with us, and hope people will come on out. And guys, I hope you'll come on down because the animals are just adorable, and it's funny to watch. The ducks all stick together. They kind of go around in a pack, and the goats are just oblivious to everything. They're just chewing on straw, it looks like.
Anything and everything. They want to get their mouths on, they'll do it. The ducks, they stick together, and they do have fun in here as well.
All right, well, thank you. And we are at the petting zoo. Now, we're down in the park in West Katie's, and what you want to do is go past all the rides, go all the way past the Tilt-A-Whirl, and we are way down there. And again, there's two groups right here, and I'm sitting here watching these folks here. I want to get this lady here. Ma'am, can I talk to you a second? We're going to find out this lady right here. She's actually here with her kids. We're live on the air. Tell me, what's your name?
Gonzalez.
And what's your name?
Phoenix.
All right. Mom, can we talk to you for a second? What are the kids enjoying themselves?
They love it. They're so excited.
Did you pet any of the animals yourself?
I did. I like the baby pigs.
They said they're the hardest ones to get, but now they're right over here where we can get to them. But we've got kids crawling around and all of this, and it's just it looks like it's a lot of fun. So you recommend it?
Yes, definitely, for everybody.
What's your name?
Shelby Gonzalez.
Shelby, thank you. Everybody, guys, come on down. Kim, I challenge you to come down. You and I will get a potbelly pig and pet on them. From West Katie's, I'm Eddie Owen.
I tell you what, those baby pigs heard about that whole roast pig up here, and they're on their best behavior.
They are, and I would love a potbelly pig. I think they're the cutest little
Roasted.
things. Well, we were talking about that. I said, I want to do a whole roast pig, and y'all
Let's
said,
do that.
Let's do that, and you call me when I'm done.
That's right. When you get it finished and you're ready to serve it, let me know.
There is tons of great food all up and down. We want to encourage you to find everything from funnel cakes to country ham to Philly cheesesteaks, the bloomin' onions, and so much more. We've got it all over, and want to thank all of our loyal listener supporters. We're going to be talking to some of them throughout the afternoon, so I encourage you to come and enjoy some of this great food. Now, we're going to be coming back in just a few minutes. I believe Bill says that Rachel Holder's taking the stage, so we're going to take a short break and then come back and listen to a little bit of what's going on at the Renaissance stage. Don't forget that you can continue to see continuous coverage with live video at WKDZradio.com, and thank you to Katie's Trigg County Tourism and GoKaties.com for making that possible. But we will continue with more live broadcast coverage at 5 WKDZ. as we listen in to Rachel Holder.
Sweet dream. Tell me what am I supposed to do and I wake up.
A little bit later on this afternoon.
Yeah, this morning, if you were listening to the noon news edge, they announced the winners of the ham show. And part of the ham show was the 4-H youth hams. And they had the top 5 winners were announced. And if you missed that, you can find that at WKDZradio.com on our news page. There'll be a news story there. But the good thing about that, they're going to sell those hams at auction this afternoon at 3 o'clock down at the Renaissance Stage. Now, the money raised from the auction goes to the youth and to 4-H, whose hams are auctioned off today. So what you need to do is head to the Ham Festival. If you're here, head to the Renaissance stage at about 3 o'clock. Buy a couple of those hams. You need one for Thanksgiving, you need one for Christmas, and that way you can support the youth who are carrying on that tradition of the Trigg County country hams.
Yes, they do. And matter of fact, not too far from where the Trigg County hams are on display right now, we've got our own Tony Winfield. I don't know if he's climbing or not. Let's hope he doesn't break anything. But Tony, take it away at the climbing rock wall.
I don't know what it is. Everybody's trying to get me to climb this rock wall, and I'm just one big chicken. You know, I think I could probably get about halfway up it. Maybe all the way if I didn't look down. I've got Mindy Hargrove with me again. I spoke with her yesterday. Would you dispel any rumors that I climbed that wall?
Well, we got you hooked in, but I don't think you made the first loop.
I tell you what, these kids, some of these kids are going all the way to the top. This is a wonderful activity, and it's free.
Yes, sir. The Ham Festival committee's brought us out, and I think the kids are really enjoying it. We've got a lot of people here from out of town, and they're really impressed that they have a free activity for the kids to do.
Business has picked up a little bit today, huh?
Weather's productive, and it's warm, and the kids are lining up, and they keep climbing until they reach the top. When you hear the buzzer go off up and down the street, that's what it is.
You know, I was here yesterday and talked to you. I don't know that anybody was climbing it, but I heard that buzzer up and down the street all day long, had no idea what it was. I thought I might be backing up in a mule and it was making that noise, but it's actually kind of lets everybody know I've made it to the top.
It's their little reward. We always tell them when you get to the top, you hit the red button, then you know you get to come on down. The down part's the fun part.
Yeah, that's the easiest part. Now, you said on this wall, and I didn't notice until just now, there's an easier way up. You've got, what, 4 different stations? Three, okay.
3. We have a hard, an easy, and a medium. The hard side has nice big humps on it like a rock, and you have to make over those leaps to get up, and it's kind of difficult. The middle one's the easy one. The holds are a little closer together for the little guys, and then the outside left is the middle, or the medium one, and it's a little more spread out. It is difficult, but it is manageable.
Mindy, actually, I don't see an easy place to go up. But these youngsters, I'm telling you, they're zipping right up it in a hurry. I'm very impressed. I know you've been talking to people here about this, and you take it around. Give us information on how people, I think you've got a website, how they can inquire about this.
It's higherelevationclimbing.com. We rent by the hour. We do a 2-hour minimum for local rentals. It's $175 an hour times 2. If we travel a little bit, there's mileage add on. But we're fully insured and licensed by the state, so we're good to go.
Now, Doug left, Doug Hargrove. Doug's my buddy. He and I actually have a we work at. And has he climbed this?
Well, I'll be honest with you. Doug hasn't climbed it. I'm the one that has to go up and rescue all the little friends that get hung halfway up. But this is something I wanted to do. He said he would support me, but he hooks them in, but I have to climb up and save them.
Maybe we can get Boyd Clark down here and get Boyd to go up to the top and ring that buzzer. That would be a sight to see. He'd be a lot braver than me anyway. Hey, Mindy, thank you so much.
Yes, sir. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Come on down and see the rock climbing wall as part of the Ham Fest. Now let's go back up to Kim and Boyd.
No, thank you, Tony. I will not be climbing the rock wall.
I would try, but to be honest, I don't know. I might outdo the weight limit.
Yeah, probably not. They said there was an easy way. That would have to be just some stair steps.
Stair steps and about maybe 4 or 5 feet.
Right.
The ground. That should be about it.
Got plenty of things going on down in West Cadiz Park and on Main Street, and we need to say, you know, we think about Hamfest is is Friday and Saturday, but a lot of activities continue tomorrow as well, and the weather's going to be great. Of course, the main events end tonight, but on Sunday, the petting zoo and the pony rides will continue tomorrow from 10 until 5 in West Cadiz Park. That's sponsored by the Cadiz Record, Pennyrile Electric, and Casey's General Store. The food and vendor booths, even more this year than last, they'll be open in West Cadiz Park from 11 until 5 tomorrow. Carnival rides are open from noon until 5. For just $20, you can ride all Sunday afternoon until the closing time. And at noon tomorrow, Highway 68 Main Street reopens to traffic in Cadiz. And everything shuts down tomorrow afternoon at 5, but great way to spend your Sunday afternoon, riding some rides and eating some of the vendors' food.
That's right, and in West Cadiz Park, I believe that Eddie Owen did find something that I wouldn't mind participating with. Well, it's all of our favorite. It's the Chick-fil-A booth. I believe he might even have the cow. Eddie, how's it going down there?
It's all mine. All the chicken is mine. You've got the pork up there. The chicken is mine. I'm talking to Courtney here. Courtney is our friend Lori's daughter. Hi.
Hi.
You guys are, and what's your compatriot's name here?
I'm Heather.
Okay, so we got Courtney and Heather, and they are holding down the Chick-fil-A booth over here. And you guys, you told me you have been inundated.
We have. It's actually been a great day so far. Yesterday we were a little slow with the rain, but today everybody's been coming by, and we have regular and spicy chicken sandwiches, and then our tea and freshly squeezed lemonade.
And you said that Mom was actually on her way somewhere. She's bringing more sandwiches because it's been so busy.
She is. We actually just ran out of our regular sandwiches, so she's on her way to go get more, and they will be back probably within the next 20 to 30 minutes.
Now, you guys are fairly new. Has it been a year now?
It's almost been 3 years in May.
Okay, see, that's what happens when I leave town. I don't realize how long it's been. So is this something you do? You get out and go to events like this? Is this a regular thing?
This is actually our first time at the Ham Festival, so we are so excited to be here. You know, having been established now we're going on our 3rd year. We're trying to get out more in the community and do more events like this, but it's our first time here, so we're just excited to be here.
There are rumors that the pigs here in Cadiz are walking around going, eat more chicken. Have you heard that?
I haven't heard that. Our cow was here this morning saying eat more chicken, but I haven't seen the pigs.
You know, in fact, when they threw it to me on my earpiece here, they were saying, I think he's with the cow, but the cow's not here right now. We don't even have a stuffed cow, do we, or anything?
No, I don't. I don't have anything.
All right, well, we'll want to remind people to come on by. Of course, you guys are out of the Hopkinsville Chick-fil-A, which is the one that comes to visit us every month, which we dearly love. The first of the month, when we get Chick-fil-A treats at the radio station. But tell me what exactly you do have. The 2 sandwiches and drinks.
We have our regular Chick-fil-A sandwich, our spicy sandwich, and then our tea, and then our lemonade.
Okay. Now, you know, you're involved with this, and you've got so you're with it all the time. What's your favorite thing at Chick-fil-A?
I have 2. My favorite right now is our chicken tortilla soup. It just came back on the menu, and we only sell it during the fall and the winter, so you really have to get it during those times. So that just came back on the menu. And then my favorite's the spicy sandwich when the tortilla soup is not in.
Okay, well, all right, Courtney. Anything you want to tell us about what's going on at the Chick-fil-A here before long? I'm sitting here. Here's the thing that throws me. You've got bags full of food up here, and I'm looking, and there's like these giant bags down here that you've already gone through. You've been peddling some chicken.
We have. It's been really busy today. It's been very busy.
Anything you want to tell us about Chick-fil-A? Anything new on the menu or anything coming up we ought to know about?
We have, actually, we're really excited. We started this last month. We have our new Kids Club, which is a monthly event that we do for our kids. So if anybody's interested, go to our Facebook or go to our website, Chick-fil-A Hopkinsville, and sign your kids up. It's something that we do just for kids that are signed up for the club. And it's a monthly event that we do, and every month it's really, it's about a different virtue. So October's about creativity and how we can be more creative. So definitely go sign your kids up for that if you have kids.
Now, since you guys are here and you're chicken folks, are you going to have some ham while you're here?
We actually did have a ham biscuit earlier this morning. It was very yummy, so we've already sampled that.
All right, folks, we are at, of course, the ham event of the world, which is the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 39th annual. But here's a little slice of chicken in the midst of things, and we're down in the west part of Cadiz over at the park, right next to the carnival. So come on by, Chick-fil-A of Hopkinsville. Thanks, Courtney. And we'll send it back up to you, Boyd and Kim.
That just ain't right. People at Chick-fil-A eating ham.
But they got to mix up their diet just a little bit.
We're setting a precedence this year. Chicken at the Ham Festival.
That's right. And good food, all kinds of good food, including the great chicken at Chick-fil-A that they've got. And I know they got some of their lemonade and their iced tea, both of which are fantastic.
Absolutely great.
It's an absolutely beautiful day. Look at the crowds. If you're not able to come out here right now and you want to see what the crowds look like, we have that ability at WKDCRadio.com with our GoKaties.com webcam, live streaming video coverage. All of that's brought to you by Katie's Trigg County Tourism. So you can look at everything, but I encourage you to come on down because it's beautiful weather. We'll take a look at your complete WKDC Weather Edge Weather Center forecast, and it's brought to you by GarlandSkynet.com. We want to say a huge thank you to Garland Power Sports. They have got our mobile units. We've got a unit at West Katie's. We've got a unit that goes up and down Main Street. We've got a unit that is up here for us and one that is at the Renaissance stage, all brought to us and powered by Garland Power Sports. They take great care of you. I guarantee. Go by and see them or visit them online at garlandskynet.com.
And Garland's Weather Edge Weather Center forecast for your Ham Festival Saturday afternoon. Sunshine, we got plenty of that. Expecting a high temperature of about 70 degrees. Just doesn't get any better than that. Tonight, mostly clear, about 48 for the low temperature. If you're going to come back tomorrow to ride the rides, it'll be sunny with a high of 76 degrees. Temperatures going up just a little bit the next couple of days. Currently, lots and lots of sunshine. Right now, it's 69 degrees.
All right, Josh, we should be good to go to the
coming up at 3 o'clock, we told you about that country ham auction. The 4-H hams are going to be auctioning those off on stage. And Miss Triggy Piggy is up in front of the Justice Center right now. She just got there. She'll be there till 3 o'clock. Your chance to meet Miss Triggy Piggy and get your picture taken with her.
And I believe Tony Wilfield's got some great down at West Katie's Park. I think he's got some great things going on. So let's check in with Eddie.
All right, thanks, Kim and Boyd. I'm here and I'm talking to Daniel. What's your last name, Daniel?
Durrett.
Daniel Durrett, and the reason I came over here, Daniel's selling marshmallow shooters, which I think are kind of cool because they're made out of PVC pipe. But you also got some other things, and then I got to talking to you, and you're just an interesting guy. So I wanted to know, I've seen these kids walking around with these balloons with water, and they're like a yo-yo, is that right?
Yeah, it's a yo-yo balloon.
And is this something, I've never seen one of these before. Is this a big deal?
A big deal?
Yeah.
Well, the kids love them, that's for sure, and just enjoyable.
What really got me interested in talking to Daniel is a balloon artist. And that's one of those people that blows up balloons and then makes them into shapes and makes hats out of them and things like that. And you and I were talking about that and talking about that nearby Nashville. Now, you're from Paducah, but you said Nashville's kind of a hotbed of balloon artists, and I had never heard this. How did this happen?
Well, I don't know how it happened, but it is the case. There are several people there, a lady named Connie, a guy named Scott, another guy named Sam, that are really, really well known in the balloon community.
So that even freaks me out that there is a balloon community. Doesn't freak me out. I mean, you just don't think about those kind of things. So we were talking, though, about the fact that, today, you were saying today it's a lot easier to kind of get into that because with the internet, you can learn more and more about it. And I said, one of the big differences I've seen is that now people have pumps, and you were talking about the kind of injuries that can come from blowing up balloons on a long-term basis.
That's correct. Yeah, I've heard of guys who've had to have surgery on their eyes. I met a guy personally who's local who had all kinds of issues with cheeks, his capillaries bursting and things like that. So just all sorts of things.
So now you said to me, and we won't tell anybody this, but you really prefer not to blow them up if you don't have to, right?
That's right.
So, but do you have a specialty? Like if you were going to make something, what is the thing you feel like you do best when you make a balloon animal or a balloon figure?
Okay, I guess it depends if you're dealing with a boy or a girl. Personally, if I can do something simple but yet really cute, I like to do that. So for girls, I do a lot of times teddy bears with hearts, and boys, bows and arrows are really popular, and superhero type things.
Okay. Now, I am curious about how you got started doing this in the first place.
It was probably about 12 or 13 years ago. I was doing it primarily to do prizes for the kids at my church. So I started doing that, and then years later, started branching out and doing community events and things like that, and that's why I'm here today.
Well, if you come on by, you'll see Daniel also has a pucker powder candy machine out there. That's pretty popular, I would guess.
It's been very, very popular.
And how does that work? You get a bag or something, or is it?
You get a tube, and it's kind of like do-it-yourself pixie stick meet sand art or candy art, and so they just go around and fill up their tubes and enjoy their powder.
And I was looking over here. You've got a table with a bunch of like figures or something on there and balloon animals. Okay.
Yeah, those are my balloon menus.
Oh, okay, I was looking at it and I didn't realize those were actually balloons. Well, those are pretty cheap prices.
Yeah, they're reasonable. Very reasonable.
Do you want me to advertise them because I know you don't really want to blow them up?
Go for it.
All right, Daniel. Thank you. What's your name, young man?
Trent.
Trent, are you related to Daniel here?
No.
Oh, he's just hanging out. He's hoping you'll make some balloons. But come by and see the marshmallow shooters. Now, where do you put the? I know people can't see. You put the marshmallow in where? At the, right up at the mouthpiece.
Right up the mouthpiece. Just blow as hard as you can,
and it shoots up. Now, it's got a little thing down here.
Yeah, it's easier if you just kind of do it like this. So you hold it like that.
Oh, okay. So you hold it kind of like a rifle or something, and so there you go, folks. If you want to get something, like I tell you what, buy your neighbor's kid one of these and take it and give it to him just to annoy your neighbor or your brother-in-law or something. With the Ham Festival. Is this your first time here?
Second year.
Second year. So you had a good time last year. Were you here last year? The rain?
Last year was rough. Last year was rough. It's been much prettier today for sure.
Business good?
Much better, yes.
Okay, good. Daniel, thank you. Trent, hang in there, buddy. Make him make you something out of the things. All right, guys, the place is packed down here. I just compare it to last year when it was so bad and muddy and everything. It is gorgeous down here. And up down here, I will tell you, Kim, we had that wind up there. It's nice and calm, and the sun is out, and people are eating and rocking and rolling and tilt-a-whirling and riding ponies and everything else. So come on down to West Cadiz. I'm Eddie Owen reporting back to you guys on the hill.
Why, thank you, Eddie.
Does insurance cover balloon blowing injuries? Oh, I shouldn't laugh about that.
No, those are, I guess that comes with the
I
territory.
guess it does. I guess any kind of profession has
Now,
its.
I will say that with the marshmallow shooters, if you will freeze your marshmallows, they go a lot farther and they do a lot more damage.
Oh, they would really sting. They would.
They do. Can you tell I have 3 boys?
Yeah.
And one big boy that always would teach them how to do that.
Any kind of a projectile.
That's right. They'd always have fun with that. I tell you what, we're going to take a short break, but we're going to continue with complete coverage of your 30th Trigg County Country Ham Festival in just a few moments. Stay with us on 106.5 WKDZ. busy time up here at the set and lots of great visitors. And actually, we've got Rachel Holder. You just got off the stage a few moments ago.
I did. It was such a great show, and I know that I got to bring a lot of my band with me. We had a three-piece band with me today, and I know that I'm so glad they got to come because, you know, sometimes it's more convenient just to take a guitar and, you know, a singer. But today it was so nice to have them here in Kentucky with me and see the gang, Bill and all them. I love them so much, and so yeah, it's great to be here.
Well, you sounded wonderful because we had a chance to send it down to the stage for a while and get to listen to you, so it was so much fun to listen to you.
Thank you.
So have you had fun at the Ham Festival this year?
I have, and you know what's weird is that they presented me with a ham, and I did not know they have ham auctions, and that just blows my mind. I'm like, a country ham can go for over $5,000. Wow, I've seen it all now. I've seen it all. I'm like, oh my goodness, that's awesome. But I cannot wait to ham on that ham. So I'm really
well, I tell you what, if we could really quick, I think Bill just let me know that they've got the ham auction going. So why don't we listen in quick to a little bit of what's going on stage with the ham auction?
Tell you right now, $4,000 was just bid on the top ham, Kim. $4,000 on one ham for the Trigg County of 4-H. So they're off and running here. Mr. Chapel Allen me and his family and S&K Powder Coating bought the first place ham, $4,000 for the top ham, and now they're getting ready to auction another one here as Mr. Goodwin, Mr. Bryan are tag teaming the second place ham. We're going to let you hear some of the auctioneers call on this ham. That first ham going for $4,000, and then of course when you all need, you can go on, but we'll listen in to the auctioneer right now.
2,600, it's 25 to the bid, 600 to buy, it's 25 to the bid, and it is 600 to the bid, 27, it's 27 to the bid, 700 to buy, 27, 26 here, 700 to the bid, your man's out, 26, 7 to the bid, 26 here, Mike, 27, we got this side, 26, 27, it's 27 to the bid, it is 700, put it over, it's 2,600, 27, it's 27 to the bid, it is 700 to buy, 2,600, put it over, 2,700, it's 27 to the bid, it is 700 to buy, 26, 27, 28, it's 27 to the bid, 800 to buy, 27, 2,800, it's 27 to the bid, 28 to the buy, 27, 28, and 29, 28 to the buy, 900, 2,900, it's 28, it's this way, 28, 29, it's 28 to the bid, 900, 2,900, 28 to the bid, 900, y'all done, it's 2,900, 28 to the bid, 900, 2,900, last call, 2,900. So did your way, 2,800. The second place ham brought $2,800.
There you go, $2,800 the second place ham. We'll send it back up to you. I'm scared to scratch any itch right now.
That's a very good idea, Bill, because you might be buying a ham for us if you do that. So how do you think about that? $4,000 for the top place ham, $2,800 for the second place.
That's unbelievable to me. I mean, do they get to try it before they buy it?
No, they do not. These are actually already award-winning hams. They have actually been judged and sampled already on several categories, and these are done by our 4-H young group of guys and gals. They're carrying on that tradition of the old-fashioned way of curing and doing the country hams, and just amazing to see those young kids, and all the money goes to help our local 4-H.
That's awesome. That's so great to hear that it goes to a good cause. That's really, really awesome.
And so you're a part of that.
Yes, and I'm so glad to be here. And you know what? The great thing is it's a perfect day. There's not a cloud in the sky, and it's a beautiful day, and you know, I'm so glad that I can be here. And obviously, you know, I didn't know it was a ham festival until you actually just told me. So I thought it was just one of your town festivals, but that's awesome that that money goes to a great cause, because you know those kids will go far with that will take them a long way with their future. So that's awesome.
Hams that are giving to, like you, Rachel got one. Yes. Eric Lee Bedingfield got one. I know the others will get. That's what we give, but they're all from the 4-H club themselves. So those are prize-winning hams as well.
That's awesome. Well, thank you for my ham. I can't wait to eat it tonight.
So you have like a $4,000 ham, basically.
I know. That's amazing to me. I cannot wait. Well, I will have a review for you on Monday on a video and let you know how the ham was.
Oh, we will love to do that. We'll post that to all of our website and stuff.
Yes, I will definitely do that.
She's got us hooked up. Don't forget that you can see live videos streaming at WKDZradio.com. You can also look at our GoKaties.com webcam, all of this coverage. We're going to be back with more broadcast coverage in just a few minutes on 106.5 WKDZ.
I don't know where all these cars are going that's coming down the hill behind us here in front of the Katie's Baptist Church. That line has been there since mid-morning, I'm sure. It was there when I came in. It's been moving. It moves, but they must be going out the other end because I don't know where they're going to put them. But you don't have to get in that line of traffic. Don't forget about the shuttle buses that are running. Now, if you're heading to Ham Festival, if you're coming in on the east side, the bus stop is at the Katie's Church of Christ in East Katie's, also at the Trigg County High School Gymnasium at the crosswalk. That's where they'll pick you up. They'll bring you right down here to the Marion Street stop, let you off right there at the food court. And there's no better place to start at the Ham Festival. Now, if you're coming in on the west side of Katie's, you need to park there at the Katie's Masonic Lodge in West Katie's. That's close to the subway. They'll pick you up there and bring you right downtown to the Ham Festival. You don't have to get tied up in all that traffic. If you want to, you can. It's fun to drive through Katie's.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We've got a lot of fun things. As a matter of fact, we've got a great Trigg County 4-H extension. The 4-H have got a wonderful display. I looked through it this afternoon, and it's got some wonderful items that the 4-Hers have done. They are part of their state competitions, and it's in the Katie's Baptist Church Annex. We've got our own Tony Winfield there, so let's check in with Tony.
Hey, Kim, thanks so much. I'm not sure exactly how far we can go in here, but I want to go around and tell you what all is in the annex here, just a studio booth. I'm here with Heidi Height. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you're a Trigg County 4-H organization, is that correct?
Yes, I am.
Now, they've got all kinds of exhibits in here, and some beautiful have been won by a lot of the 4-Hers. I understand you won a lot of them. Tell me about your special award.
My special award, it was Outstanding 4-Her, and another one was the best 4-Her. Not really the best, but best overall.
That is awesome. Congratulations to you. Now, did you have to enter for that? Is the top award, is it still the purple ribbon these days?
Yes, purple means that it was the best overall.
Okay. And how many of those did you get?
I actually quite haven't counted them yet.
But you got several.
Yes, I did.
And they're blue ribbons and red ribbons and white ribbons, is that right?
Yes.
What do you like about 4-H?
I like all the activities because they're actually really fun. Things I have never done, so it's actually really cool.
Fantastic. I tell you what, if you need information about 4-H, stop in here. They've got a display. Also in here, in addition to the 4-H exhibits, now these aren't for sale. They just have exhibits that you can see. They have adults did as well, from canning to vegetables, produce, items and so forth. All of that is inside the Katie's Baptist Church Annex. And they're also keeping a log over here if people want to come in and sign up. They're keeping up with where people came from throughout the area. Somebody came from Arkansas, and I need for my nephew to come in here and this. He came from Portland, Oregon. He is here this weekend to attend the Ham Festival. Barry Winfield, he may be listening, and his family came in to visit and also attend, so he needs to come in here and sign this up as well. So if you're around the area, please stop in Katie's Baptist Church Annex. Take a look at all the 4-H exhibits and the ag exhibits as well. So I'm Tony Winfield. Let's throw it back to Kim and Boyd.
Thank you so much, Tony. It is some amazing exhibits, and I just love seeing all the great jobs that the kids have done and how they continue on with some of those wonderful heritage and really hands-on, and they're getting so involved with their family. I love it. Boyd, lots of great things still coming up. Tons of entertainment at the Renaissance stage that we've got coming up. I know that coming up at the 3 o'clock hour, we will have actually just here in a little bit, about 3:45, we're going to have Bucky Covington on. So I encourage you to stay with us. We've got our live video stream coverage at WKDZradio.com. And stay with us. In a few moments, we'll be back with broadcast coverage on 106.5 WKDZ.
I said, I'll talk to you for a minute, and we'll go to Eddie. All right.
I was just making sure she had this one yesterday.
And we are back in downtown Katie's wall-to-wall coverage of the 39th annual Katie's Trigg County Ham Festival coming your way on WKDZ 106.5 and at WKDZradio.com with our live stream having some firsts for this year. Beth Mann, and Beth joins me for a second. You've been out and about. What have you seen?
I tell you what, this downtown is full of people. It is packed from one end to the other. So my one piece of advice I'll give for today is take the bus. You'll be a lot happier and you'll get to enjoy a lot more of the Ham Festival. But wow, what a beautiful day. I'm enjoying so much seeing people that I haven't seen in a long, long time. And it's just everybody's in good mood because the weather's perfect and the webcam just, although it shows how beautiful our town is, it really cannot do justice to the size and the magnitude of this year's festival. It's a huge crowd. I haven't seen this kind of crowd in many years.
A lot of people have said that, and this is my 5th year down here, and I don't think I've ever seen this many.
No, this is about my 33rd, I think. I did about 10 of television and maybe 22 or 3 now of radio, and we've had probably a larger crowd than this, but not the full day. This town was busy. At 10 o'clock this morning, we had tens of thousands of people already. And, of course, the big entertainment coming in tonight. So we're expecting even more people to join us in downtown.
And that line of cars coming down the hill in front of the Katie's Baptist Church has been that way all day.
Yes.
I don't know where they're going.
I don't know
either.
either.
They must be going out the other side.
Tom and I drove all the way down in our video vehicle all the way down to West Katie's Park, down to the river, and people are parked all the way around there to the boat ramp. If you were trying to get in a boat in the ramp today, you would have a hard time doing it. So I've never seen cars parked in some of the places where we saw them this afternoon.
It's a huge and tremendous success. And I think we've got Eddie Owen standing by down in West Katie's Park. He's rounded up somebody to talk to. Eddie, what you got?
Well, actually, I don't have anybody to talk to, Boyd, but I was going to just kind of remind people about what is going on down here right now, because this point, you know, you talk about that end of town being parked or being packed. So is this end of town over on the west side in the park where the carnival is going on. And I did talk to, when I talked to my mom's panel there a few moments ago, you know, they had been down here for 3 days, Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, coming back tomorrow. I talked to several other folks who had taken advantage of the $50 armband. Now, you know, the thing about that is that's unlimited riding. Now, let me just throw this idea out for you. If you haven't come to the festival yet, to the Country Ham Festival, $50, you know, you go to a theme park or, you know, any kind of amusement park, you can blow that pretty quick. You could still come down here and ride all you want tonight and all you want tomorrow for $50. And then tomorrow they'll have the $20 armbands.
Once you get down here, too, you also have food. You know, we talked to the folks at Relay for Life, Team Johnny. We talked to the Chick-fil-A folks. You got the Bloomin' Onion people here. And I'm just looking and seeing what I see off in the distance. There's probably 8 to 10 different food vendors down here, plus just a lot of fun things to do, lots of fun rides, and a lot of people that are just relaxing and having a great time. And don't forget, you got the petting zoo over here. You know, we talked to those guys earlier. They've got the little pony rides, plus all the little animals, so cute, that you can come over and hang out with. So don't forget about coming down to West Cadiz. Don't forget about all the carnival rides. There are people lined up all over the place, right in that core center where all the rides are, and they are having a great time. So I'm Eddie Owen reporting to you from West Cadiz. Back to you, Boyd and Kim.
Thank you so much. Actually, I've got Beth still with me. Thank you so much for joining us for a while.
Oh, it's been great fun. This has been a fabulous festival.
Oh, it really has. I've enjoyed it so much. I mean, even though we had a little bit of rain yesterday, it wasn't enough to dampen everything, and today's been gorgeous, absolutely perfect.
We really had a good day yesterday, especially when you think about the forecast was not good at all. I kept thinking, oh man, it's going to rain on us all day, but we didn't actually have any rain until about noon, so that wasn't bad at all.
That's right. That's wonderful. And today is a perfect day for a car show. The car show is going on until 4 o'clock, and our own Tony Winfield is on Main Street, and he's got some information for us. So, Tony, why don't we send it to you?
I tell you what, I love car shows. I love all these beautiful vehicles. Many of them have been restored and so forth. Had a very successful day. Larry Kemp joins me. This, of course, is sponsored by the Cadiz Baptist Church Brotherhood. Larry, it looks like you've had a successful event today.
Yes, it's remarkable. I am really surprised and impressed how many people have come out, brought their cars, and how many people we have just walking through looking at them. You know, it's just been a red-letter day for us. It really has.
Best ever for you thus far?
I think so. We haven't tallied it up completely, but I don't remember one being this good.
How many years have you been doing this?
This is our 11th year to do this, and we've had some good years and some not so good. You know, last year it rained, but the Lord has blessed us with beautiful weather, and so many good cars, good-looking cars and trucks have come this way, and motorcycles also. We had motorcycles this time, and we just had a great time here.
How many total entries did you end up with in your parking lot? It looks fairly full.
I think we got 65 total, 65, maybe 66. I'm not completely sure about that. But we have had a few more than that, but we've never had this much variety and this many beautiful cars.
People come from all over?
From all over. We've had them from Clarksville, from up in Indiana, from over Murray and Mayfield, over in that area, and, of course, Hopkinsville. All around. Princeton.
That is awesome. Now, people have been, paying to get in to see all the cars? What's the price of that, and how long will you continue?
Well, it's on the downside now. It's a $3 donation is what we ask for, and most people do. And, you know, a lot of people see what it's for. We're building this church, and they'll throw in a 10 or 20, you know, and so we have one guy gave a $50 bill when he was bringing his car in a while ago because he knew what it was for. And so that makes a lot of difference. That tells you about people's hearts, you know.
Now, you mentioned the church. You're trying to raise money for a building?
Building a church in Bangladesh. This will be number 11. We've built 10 small churches over in different places all around the country, the northern part of Bangladesh. And those are a lot of new Christians over there, and they need a church, you know. They have no place to meet, and they fill them up. They're sticking out the windows and out the doors over there, yeah.
Now, y'all have been busy in here in your little corner, tucked away from everybody, I guess compiling the results. You've got awards that you'll be presenting. Tell us about the various categories and things.
We have, we're counting the votes now for top 10 and the top 3 of the motorcycle entries. And our mayor has come by and chosen a car, and our county judge executive has chosen one. But the most cherished prize is the People's Choice. And we've got it tallied up, so we'll be giving out those plaques in just a few minutes.
But you don't want to share any advance information with me right now, huh?
I wouldn't dare tell anybody, but I can see the one that's going to win.
Now, in addition to the car show, you've got something else going on here. Is it a silent auction? Tell me about that.
Yes, and listen, people are not bidding on this like they usually do. I don't know why, but there's a lot of things out there that's practically going to be given away if people don't get up here and vote pretty soon, because we've got a lot of good items, but people just haven't been voting for some reason, and we'd like to see some more activity on that. We need some money out of that before we let that stuff go.
You know, one of the things I enjoy about car shows is talking to the owners. Every car has a story, and the owners love to tell that story, don't they?
Oh, man, I've heard so many stories today. One guy here has got a little Camaro that he's had for 37 years, and I've had my little Comet for about 36 years, 35 years, something like that. So, and there's always just so many stories, you know.
It seems like this is something that's really catching on. More and more people are restoring these older vehicles, which is fantastic.
Yes, and that's a really good thing. The bad thing is you can't find a bargain anymore. They're all worth a lot of money, even if they're sitting in a junk pile, they're worth a lot of money. And then a guy has to spend half his lifetime fixing it up. So there's a lot invested out here. There's a lot of money on this lot, maybe more than there's ever been. Yeah.
Well, congratulations on a phenomenal show today, and hope you raise a lot of money.
Thank you, Tony. And I want to thank WKDZ. I'm telling you, you folks just help us so much. I heard a little piece on about 2 or 3 minute piece on this car show the other night, and I'm telling you, it was good. It was really good.
Glad to do it.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you, Larry. All right, still time to come see the beautiful cars, trucks, motorcycles. They have other things out there as well, and bid on these items here at the silent auction as well. I'm Tony Winfield here at the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex and parking lot. Let's send it back to Kim and Boyd.
Thank you so much, Tony. And actually, I've got some great news that Bill Booth is at the Renaissance stage, and he has none other than Bucky Covington with him. So, Bill, why don't you tell us a little bit about what's going on?
Well, we're getting ready to do a show, that's for sure, Kim. But Bucky Covington is in town. You were in New York yesterday?
We were. We just come in from Monticello, New York, about 2 hours above the city. The leaves are changing up there. Absolutely gorgeous. But, yeah, we went up there and did a show benefiting the Boys and Girls Club up there, which was that's always a great time, I mean. And any Boys and Girls Club, by the way, if you're not sure what they do, go check them out, man. What a great organization. What a wonderful organization.
Well, you're doing a benefit for Country Ham today. Are you okay with that? North Carolina.
Absolutely, we're okay with that.
Well, great. So you did a show last night, flew back, and here you are. We're getting Rocky and the band sound check, but I feel you, man. We're playing it, and you're doing well.
They immediately come over and go and want to search you.
Yeah, like you, yeah.
But yeah, we had a great time out there. What a wonderful spot that is over there, man. I mean, be able to bring a boat and a four-wheeler and hang out for the whole weekend is an absolutely incredible spot. So we definitely like going over to Land Between the Lakes, and the lake and Lake Barkley and everything is absolutely a wonderful place to go. And we met a lot of people from H-Town.
H-Town.
Yeah, Hoptown. Yeah, met a lot of guys and girls from over there and around the area. So hopefully a lot of them show up today and we'll have a good time.
Well, there's been a lot of buzz about. Well, I said hi to him at CRS once, but yeah, Bucky's coming. Dude, coming to that. That's a big deal.
We hang out, me and Bill.
Yeah, right. Do just to grant my Facebook. I keep trying to, and he's like, denied. No, Bucky's a nice guy. Every time I've met you at CRS, you've been great to the Country Radio Seminar. And so glad, you're making your way in this music business in Nashville. And love that you still have a traditional sound. And a lot of what you do, we play a lot of traditional country. We play the new, but love what you do.
Well, thank you very much, man. We try to keep it traditional and mix in some of the new stuff, So we've been having a great time. About to get started on the next album coming up very soon. So looking forward to that, and it's going to be awesome.
Man, it's going to be great. And, of course, I know you're going to have a little bit of time after the show. CDs for sale. We're going to have T-shirts, and we'll have that merchandise table set up. But a chance for a couple minutes after the show, maybe to say hi for your big fans. And I look forward to your next project because I'm loving what you're doing.
Well, thank you very much. I got to say, today is my little girl's first birthday. So everybody come out and buy the album because she needs shoes.
Yeah, baby needs shoes. Daddy needs to buy baby shoes. And, yeah, it's a special one. Well, hopefully you're going to be back in time to celebrate.
Oh, absolutely we are, man. Yeah, we're going to be back probably around 8 o'clock. o'clock tonight or something like that. So I get to hold it for the evenings.
All right, well, good. Now, I'm just going to warn you now, if it goes really well, then you earn a country ham. It's up to you whether you want to share that ham with the band or not.
The band, they get everything. See, you shouldn't have said anything. Now they're going to know what's coming. They're going to hit it up. So, see, now anything that comes to the bus goes through the band first, and then I get leftovers.
That's why you're so skinny.
Well, it works for me. It works. It's a good diet.
The Bucky Covington diet. Look for it coming soon to a store near you. Bucky, we're glad to have you. The weather more pretty, and on your drive in, I'm sure, like you mentioned, the leaves in New York, the leaves are changing here in Western Kentucky, and we're just so glad to have you.
Well, thank you very much. Absolutely gorgeous day. Everybody come on out. I got some new dance steps I'm going to show you.
I love it. You dance. I heard you have pretty good moves for a white man.
That depends on who you ask.
Yeah, eye of the beholder.
It is.
Bucky Covington, and it's a free show, so the hay bale's even free.
Absolutely. That's very nice of y'all. A beautiful spot up here, man, and we're thrilled to death to be here, and thanks for asking us in.
Well, you're more than welcome. I'm glad it worked out this year for both of us. We look forward to hearing the show, and we'll visit a little bit later. Thank you, Bucky.
Thank you, sir.
All right, that's Bucky Covington. He's going to be live 4 o'clock on the Renaissance stage, so come see Bucky. It's going to be a great show, Kim and Boyd.
Thank you so much, Bill. And yes, it is. I mean, we've had great entertainment all weekend long, haven't we?
Oh, we have. And we got to talk to Rachel Holder just a little while ago. Got to explain to her about that country ham. She said she was going to go home and eat it. I said, whoa, it's going to take you a little while to cook that.
That's
so
right.
I think I saved her
Yeah,
from...
she might have got a little sick there.
She thought she was just going to eat that ham.
We're going to continue with live coverage. We've got our streaming video available at WKDZradio.com, courtesy of Trigg County Katie's Tourism and GoKaties.com. The beautiful webcam you can see from GoKaties.com, where you can see the gorgeous shot of downtown Katie's during the Ham Festival. And we'll be back in just a few moments with our broadcast coverage on 106.5 WKDZ. Somebody, I have people having me everywhere. Take pictures.
Well, I would give you some money. I was saying, I'd give you money if my purse wasn't here, but my purse.
You don't have to have any money.
No, I want to. I have it ready for me, Kim. Yeah.
We are always having a great time at the Trigg County Ham Festival, and one of the highlights of the Trigg County Ham Festival is the 4-H Country Ham Auction, and these are great way. They've been on display down by the Katie's Church, Katie's Christian Church today. I got a chance to look at them earlier. Well, Janine Trimble is here with me, and she's got all of the figures from the auction and everything. Very excited about that.
I am very, very excited. First of all, before I start talking numbers, I want to thank everybody that bid on a ham because we did awesome, our highest that we've ever made. It was $13,400. I know. So I want to tell the kids and their placing and who bought their hams. So our first place ham was Alex Etheridge, and her ham went for $4,000. And S&K Power Coating and Kentucky Machine and Engineering were the buyers of that ham. Our second place ham belonged to Benson Stallings, and his ham bought $2,800. And Kentucky Farm Bureau, Forsyth's Building Supply, and Vincent's Farms bought that ham. Our third place ham went for $2,300, and the buyers of that were Lawrence Brothers Farms, Carver Oil, Christian County Livestock, Representative Kenny Imes, and Dixie Feed and Seed. And that belonged to Riley Stallings. So we got the Stallings brothers did really good. Our fourth place ham belonged to Daniel Martin, and it was purchased by Farm Credit, Dr. Buddy Ray, Security Seed, R&B Farms, Casey Creek Farms, Kentucky and Tennessee Livestock, Delbert and Kim Rader, Dr. Shay Godwin, Hancock's Market, North Trust Insurance, Trigg Realty, F&B Bank, and Heritage Bank. So we had lots of buyers that went in for that. And that one sold for $2,300 also. And then another sibling set, Anthony Etheridge, was the fifth place ham, and it was purchased by a Seven Springs Farm, and it sold for $2,000.
Oh my goodness, it never ceases to amaze me just how marvelous our community does to set up and help out. And the monies, they all go to help the 4-H. Could you tell a little bit about what it helps and really what 4-H does for our community?
Okay, well, 4-H is actually the largest youth organization in the world. Here in our county, we have several project areas. Actually, our Shitty Sports is our largest. Our ham is our second largest, and we have livestock, and we have a lot of craft clubs, cooking clubs. We do 4-H in the 4th and 5th grade at the school. We have middle school and teen clubs. 4-H allows kids to have a lot of opportunities to learn. Our slogan is learning by doing. So everything they do is hands-on. But as they get older, middle school age, even younger, 4-H camp, they get to travel and experiences, I guess, away from home. And those were, as I was a 4-Her and my girls were in 4-H, that was some of our most precious memories. Those going to these state trips or national trips and who we got to meet and what we got to do there. So one of the big things that our auction money goes for is because traveling to these trips is so expensive now. We try to do scholarships for all the kids that are going to go to a state or national trip. And that helps. They don't have to pay as much, and also for their transportation. So that's a big part of what our money does. The main thing, it does go back to the ham kids. The top 5, they get a fourth of their sales of their ham. And then every child that exhibits, which we have 16 hams, they'll all get a premium. And then we set money aside for next fall. In August, they'll go to the state fair, the kids that are in the ham project next year. So we send money with them so they can have an overnight and not be out a lot of family expense to go to the state fair. And then the rest of it, like I said, stays with our 4-H council, and we just try to help with main things. We do scholarships, but we also buy supplies like we just did. Just our last big event was our Farm Safety Day, just paying for the buses, paying for porta potties, things that people don't really think about, just expenses like that. A lot of it just goes any way we could help the kids.
That's right. Well, y'all do an amazing job, and I know you are constantly going with something. There's so much going on, and it's been a big part of our family's life, so thank you for what you do. And thank you to our community, because they really do step up and do so very much.
Yes, they do. We have a wonderful community. We live in a wonderful, like I said, wonderful community. So many supporters of the youth.
Yes, they do. So thank you so much, and thank you to everyone. And we're going to go to Boyd Clark. He's got a very special guest for us. So let's take it over to you, Boyd.
Thank you, Kimberly. And I'm going to talk to the Godfather of WKDZ and of the Ham Festival. Uncle Willie Wilson, good afternoon to you.
Well, thank you very much, Boyd. And yes, this may be one of the best we've ever had, because I was just going up and down the hills and looking, and this is just a fabulous crowd and great weather.
And this is 39. Were you at the first one?
I was at the first one. I was here before it was here, in fact. We used to have a Farm City Week day, and then it became 2 days, and then later on, after the sesquicentennial celebration, it moved into what we call the Ham Festival.
What's your first memory of the Ham Festival? How about that first one?
Well, Mr. Massey Giles, who is no longer with us, but he was the engineer on Smith Broadbent's steam wheat thrasher. And we had a parade coming right down the street here. And I remember him laying down on that whistle. We were broadcasting down at the bottom of the hill, and he laid down on that whistle. We went down the hill, and I never will forget that.
Oh, I love those steam engines. I always go to the steam show in Adams every year.
I was just complimenting Beth on the advanced coverage that you've given here. Now, a smaller version of this we covered on the radio, of course, years ago, but this is just beyond anything we imagined.
You did it without a cell phone, without Wi-Fi. How did you do that?
Well, just everybody helped out in a way. The Baptist Church had what we called a hard loop. You know what that used to be when they used to broadcast. And then we had a line down at Street's department store where we used to broadcast other parades wanted to be downtown. And we would use those, and I really don't know how we did it all, but if to make this interview, I would have had to have probably run 100 yards or more to catch somebody and then put them on, or maybe even tape delay it. Sometimes we'd have a little cassette recorder, and we'd make a recording, then we'd play it back at the station, not live, but gave good coverage.
Yeah, lots have changed in that 39 years. The Ham Festival has grown so much.
I was just telling Beth, though, that I may put in a petition to the city council, because as I remember it, this hill was not nearly as steep back at the time we're talking about than it is now, so they must have made it steeper.
Probably need a little excavating, and let's kind of level it out.
But this is great, and I'm glad to congratulate you for that.
Thank you, Uncle Willie. Uncle Willie Wilson, a special guest with us this afternoon at the Ham Festival. Kimberly, what's next?
Well, what we're going to do is we're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we've got some more special guests that are here with us. So stay with us for our complete coverage on 106.5 WKDZ. Wonderful Country Ham Festival coverage. I just had the Marine Corps League have been doing a raffle all weekend long. People could buy chances, and that money went for the scholarships that they do. They've got a country ham. They're absolutely gorgeous, and I didn't pull my name out. I did that on purpose because I wanted someone else to win. But Jack has won a country ham. They're going to be calling him. So congratulations to Jack. And thank you so much to the Marine Corps League for all that they do while they're with us at Ham Festival. Thank you. Our own Boyd Clark has more great guests for us. You never know who's going to come up, and we are always so excited to visit at our set. So Boyd, take it away.
All right, Kimberly, I tell you what, you're right. You never know who's going to stop by. And this time we're going to get to chat with Representative John Tilley. John and the family here, you enjoying Ham Festa?
Oh, it's great to be here. This is one of the best festivals in the state, bar none. I've been to so many, and this is one of, if not the best. You know, perfect made-to-order weather today after yesterday's rain. So it's a great day, and the kids have ice cream. Even after a skin knee, Boyd, my youngest one hit the dirt as soon as we got here, but ice cream has been the salve on that wound. It's great.
And this is one that you get to come and enjoy. You're not having to ask for votes.
No campaigning today. In fact, I was wandering down the midway here and was asked to come back and talk to you, which I'm always glad to do. But no campaigning, just hanging out with my girls and having a good time.
And you got Shelly over here, too. She's taking care of all the folks out at the Christian Care communities.
She is working daily. The big event coming up at the Alhambra for that to benefit those who are suffering from Alzheimer's. And Glenn Campbell's widow's coming, and I think his family. She knows the details on that, but it's a big event coming for that.
And at the Ham Festival, what's your favorite part?
Oh, honestly, just the food and the atmosphere here. I mean, the music's great. I mean, it's just, I mean, you can't go wrong. I mean, I think honestly, just the food and the electricity. There's a certain energy in the air, and on Saturday afternoon, to me, is the best time to be here when the sun's sort of setting and everybody's winding down. But you can just see that it feels like thousands of people are still here. It's a wonderful event.
Oh yeah, the line of traffic has not let up all day. They're coming in, and Shelly and the girls over there, they're nodding when you said your favorite part was the food. They knew.
They did. And I suspect I carried my youngest in here about a mile because we did. You're right, the line is amazing. But I will say to folks who are still weighing their options as to whether to come out, please come on out. It's actually not that far to park. There are a lot of options. There are people coming and going. There's plenty of room to walk on the Midway. I think, again, one of the best festivals in the state. And really, it's something that you can do to benefit your community as well in West Kentucky. So there's people from all over, probably 6, 7, 8 counties around here. There's probably a good representation, and it's one of the best.
We've had people here from all over the country.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say that. I've seen one of the booths I just visited, there was a gentleman here from out of state selling some things. And that's another thing. You can just, if you're interested in buying something or, crafts and not just food, but, whether you get a kitchen countertop or a nice handmade belt or a UK license plate, there's everything here for everyone.
Or a cup of ice cream.
Yeah, that's $3 homemade ice cream from Princeton, no less, just right down the road. And it is homemade. And my daughters are battling the bees, I think the sweat bees, to get out of their ice cream. But other than that, they're enjoying it. As I see Alan Watts with a pink hammer. I don't know if that's Jenny's or he's actually going to try to give that away. I'm not sure, but I don't know. We'll see. Lethal weapon. That's a lethal weapon, Al. That's right.
I didn't know Alan had slipped in. But anyway, Representative John Tilley, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate visiting with you anytime, and go and enjoy the Ham Festival.
Well, WKDZ, I want to say thank you to you all because the community coverage that you have is unparalleled, whether it be news, weather, and sports, but also events like this that are really all about our culture here in West Kentucky, and I thank you for that. We all do.
Thank you very much, John Tilley. And I think somewhere lost on Main Street, maybe at the food court, Tony Winfield is standing by, and he's got somebody to talk to. Come on back, Tony.
Thank you, Boyd. I'm kind of always lost, that's for sure. But I'm not at the food court yet. I'm a little beyond that. I'm working my way back up there. I wanted to visit a very busy booth here, Ducks Unlimited. Tell you what, in the few minutes that I've been here, they have been busy. I have a representative to talk to me, Beth Morris. I tell you what, has it been a good day for you?
It has been a very good day today. We've had lots of people come by and stop and come back and buy tickets. We're selling, or for a donation, a raffle on a Mossberg 22, and we're going to give that away this afternoon about 4:30, 5 o'clock. And then we also have a raffle that we're doing that will be drawn at our state convention in March, and it's for 10 guns. And you buy one ticket and it's $10, and if your name's drawn, they'll call you. You'll get to pick whatever gun you want. That ticket will go back in the drawing, and you could win again possibly. The tickets for the Mossberg 22 are $2 each, or 3 for $5.
And that's the gun you're giving away here within the hour.
Within the hour, that's right.
And it's beautiful. You have it on display here. It's camouflage.
It's camo, and it's got Ducks Unlimited stamped on them.
So you want people to stop by. People are still stopping by right now, purchasing tickets. They can do so right up until time you're going to draw. And tell me a little bit about Ducks Unlimited.
I am with the Barkley Lake chapter of Ducks Unlimited, and all monies go to DU to help with wetlands, to prevent and to help take care of the wetlands and to keep the ducks and geese and all the birds to come in.
Now, do you have any hats left? I know you
sold out of hats.
Well, that's good.
That is good. Sold out. And we've had several people come out and ask, but they're all gone.
How many people's in the organization? You have any idea?
In our committee, probably 20 for this chapter. As far as the others, I have no clue.
Who all is helping you out here today?
I have my husband, Randy Morris, my grandson, Jackson, Mary and Bob Mills, and then myself, Beth Morris.
Well, we thank you, and we'll probably be back. You want us to come back for your drawing?
Yes, I want you to come back so we can draw, and we'll announce it on the air.
Sounds good. That'll probably be within the next, 30, 40 minutes? Yeah, okay. And we're also going to do Crime Stoppers across the way. I know Kim had asked if any of you wanted to make the trek up to the top of the hill to be with him up there, you can, but you're going to do it down here.
I'm just going to stay here.
Nothing against Kim and Boyd. You love them, but it's a long trek up there, huh?
It is. That's right.
All right, looking forward to the drawing. Still time to get in on that. I'm in downtown Cadiz, just below the food booths. I'll try to work my way back up there in just a couple of minutes. Let's throw it back up to Kim and Boyd.
Thank you so very much, Tony. And there are a lot of great raffles. We just had one a few moments ago with the Marine Corps League. They gave away a country ham. But we've got KG with us, and this is for...
And we've got a really, really pretty quilt that a lot of people took chances on today and are waiting to hear who wins.
Well, we're going to give Boyd Clark the opportunity to put his hand in there.
A deep, deep thing. He can't possibly see a name.
No, I can't. That's way down.
We figured you'd go way down.
Stirring up good.
Stir them up. We've already done that twice, but we're good for
stirring them up again.
Okay.
That's it right there.
Got a winner. And the winner is Janine Hampton from Bowling Green.
All right.
So we will call her and we will get this quilt to her.
That is wonderful. And that's so nice to know that there's people from all over.
All over. We've had people come in from California take tickets, Alabama, Texas. I can't tell you where all, but lots of people. It's a pretty quilt. We'll have another one next year.
Gorgeous. And it was where y'all had all put in your squares.
There were 25 blocks, so 25 different quilters did the blocks, and then numerous other ones helped put them all together. So it was a community effort, and one of our guild members is the one who quilted it, and she did a beautiful job. It's gorgeous.
She did. So glad that she won that, so congratulations. Yes. And thank you for all that y'all have done.
Well, thank you.
It's been wonderful to have
all
y'all
the
with
profits
us.
from this go to scholarships for our one of our high school students, so that'll work out well.
Oh, yes, because college is very, very
expensive, and any little bit helps.
Well, thank you so much for stopping by with us. I tell you what, we're going to take a short break, and then we're going to take it down to the stage in a little bit because Bucky Covington is on the stage, Renaissance stage, with free entertainment, courtesy of the Cadiz Trigg County Tourism. But we're going to take a short break. Don't forget you can watch the video, live streaming coverage at WKDZradio.com, courtesy of the Cadiz Trigg County Tourism at GoCadiz.com. But we'll continue with more broadcast coverage in a few moments on 106.5 WKDZ.
That's the lady that's running.
Festival.
Because I love you too much, baby. Don't you walk on in a track. I can walk out. Because I love you too much, baby. Come on. Don't you look caught in a trap. We sounded good in Kentucky today. Don't you know I'm caught in a trap? I can walk out because I love you too much, baby. We're caught in a trap. I can walk out because I love you too much, baby.
So that was Bucky Covington. Oh, and that was Bucky Covington at the Renaissance Stage. Great entertainment going on all weekend long. What else do we got lined up for tonight?
Well, coming up at 5:30, they're going to have the big Hamtastic drawing, giving away a lot of money and some country hams. That's sponsored in part by the Bank of Katie's. 6:30 tonight, James Otto on stage, big country music star. And we haven't said much about it, but at 8:30 tonight, fireworks.
Yes, fireworks.
We've had fireworks all afternoon up here.
I want to tell you, it has been, but it's always a great way to end off the top of the end of the evening, so to speak. Now, the Hamtastic drawing, all you've got to do is go to the Ham Festival information booth about halfway down Main Street. Left-hand side if you're coming from the top of the hill. If you're coming from West Katie's, it's on your right-hand side. And they have the free Hamtastic tickets. Right. But you got to go by and get one. If you got one last night, those are no good. No good at all. And you can win 5 $100 gifts. I think they've got some bills.
5 $100 bills.
And then I think $500 is the big jack prize.
That's right.
I got my ticket. Do you have yours?
No, I don't have a ticket.
I've got mine.
You got to be here to win.
You got to be here to win, or they'll just keep on going. But I'll be here.
All right.
That's a good prize.
I wish you the best of luck.
Well, thank you. Shuttle buses are still running. They'll be running all the way past the end of the fireworks. We've got a long line of cars, so I do strongly suggest you use those stops that they've got for the shuttle. You can park along, and they've got stops at the Katie's Church of Christ on Main Street, the Trigg County High School Gymnasium, and on the west side at the Masonic Lodge at the other end, and they will get you here. You might take a few minutes, but then you don't have to worry about walking all that way, even though it's a beautiful walk and a gorgeous day for it. We've got
and they'll get you back, too.
They will get you back.
It's a round trip.
It sure is. Now, we're going to take a short break, and then we're going to be checking in with Tony on Tony on Main Street, and maybe a little bit more on the stage. So stay with us for complete coverage of your Ham Festival on downtown Katie's 39th Annual on 106.5 WKDZ. great day, gorgeous
It
weather.
has, and the afternoon has gone by so quickly, too. We've had so much fun. So many different people have stopped by, and we've had some great coverage, and we appreciate all the folks who've helped us out. Cody Niehaus and Tom Rogers have been running the video for us, along with Josiah Brandt, and we've had people working all over the country, and we appreciate that.
They've been doing great. Don't forget, we still have our WKDC booth. You could go by and see them. They've got an air guitars, free air guitars along with strings, and a customized.
And I think that just another truckload just came in and was delivered of the air guitars, so they got plenty.
That's right, because we were, I tell you, giving away air guitars left and right.
It was an air truck.
It was an air truck, and it had no problem getting down the hill.
Yeah, no problem. Came right down the street.
But with it, we are also giving away customized WKDZ WHVO Clayton American-made guitar picks. So don't forget to stop by and get that. That's all courtesy of Music Central in Hopkinsville. They always make you sound good, and they'll teach you how to play at the same time, get you all that you need to become one of those mighty fine musicians. Speaking of mighty fine musicians, tonight our big headliner is Mr. James Otto.
He'll be here at 6:30. James Otto had the #1 country song in all of 2008. Just got started loving you. Country music runs through his family, we're told. His brother-in-law is Jay DeMarcus of Rascal Flatts. His latest song, Somewhere Tonight, was a big hit on the Music Row country charts. He's physically a very tall, big old man with an even bigger heart. James is fitting in with the Country Ham Festival between shows in California and in Seattle, Washington, so this boy gets around.
Yes, he does. Matter of fact, I believe it was that he was performing in Seattle, flew out here, and has got to fly back the other way tomorrow. He is an amazing guy. I got to talk to him about maybe 3 or 4 months ago on WKDZ, and just a great guy. So come out tonight. That's also going to end up with fireworks shortly after that.
About 8:30.
About 8:30. I think we've got our own Tony Winfield. He has found his way to food court. Who wouldn't want to be there? And so let's check in with Tony Winfield on Main Street.
Hey, Kim, I am at a busy place right now, Elvis's place. We checked in with these folks yesterday, and Jason York joins me, and everybody wants to know, first of all, is Elvis in the tent?
Yes, of course he is. Of course he is.
He is today.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
You asked for it. Has it been busy today?
It's extremely busy. It's beautiful weather. Everybody's out. It's gorgeous outside, so that's what you got to expect.
Looks like all of your help, they got their hands full right now.
Yeah, we definitely have our hands full. There's a lot of people here. They're out for the hand-dipped corn dogs and the Philly steak and cheese and everything we got.
What's the most popular item you had, or items?
Man, today it seems like just about everything, but of course, we have the Philly steak nachos, the Philly steak sandwiches. We got the hand-dipped corn dogs, and it seems the fresh squeezed lemonade and strawberry shake-ups also.
So you'll be here until what?
We'll be here till probably the last person's here. Yes.
Big concert tonight and fireworks down in the park, so you'll be serving people here in the red and white tent.
Yeah, we're in a big red and white tent right in front of the courthouse, and I believe the fireworks are on down from us where the rides are at, and I believe they're scheduled for around 9 o'clock. 8:30, 9 o'clock, yeah. So there'll be a lot of people here and people enjoying the weather. It's beautiful, a lot better than yesterday, so extra people are coming out today.
I know you're busy. Thank you for your time. Appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. I encourage everybody to come out and see us. It's great.
That's Elvis's place. They actually are one of the several concessions that are in on the loyal listener deals here at WKDZ. While we have just a moment, I promised him I would check in just across the way as well. Want to check in with Highway Ribbery, if I can, and see how they're doing over here. I don't know where here he is. If I can check in. Billy Clark. They're busy too. I tell you what, they've got folks all lined up. If I can reach in and get Billy to talk to me just for a second. Highway Ribbery, stop by. They're right across from Elvis's place. Billy, has it been a busy day for you?
It's been a wonderful day. It's just been great.
You asked for it, you got it.
That's right. We were praying for this kind of weather for yesterday, but people are here and weather's beautiful. We enjoy it.
Tell us and remind everybody that's coming in for the concerts what you got on your menu.
We've got barbecue pork chops. We have barbecue sandwiches, ribeye steak sandwiches. We have nachos, barbecue nachos, and hot dogs for the kids. And we have deep fried Twinkies and deep fried Oreos.
Something for everybody.
That's right, even for the kids.
Have any more of your hats left?
I don't think so. I believe they're all gone.
Hey, thank you for being with us this year, and I'm glad your business has been good today.
Well, thank you very much. We've enjoyed it.
Come back again.
Always. This is our 16th year. We'll be back next year, too.
Good deal. That's Billy Clark with Highway Ribbery right here around the courthouse area. Okay. Stop by for some great food tonight before the concert or after. They'll be here serving. So let's go back up the hill to Kim and Boyd.
Well, I tell you what, Tony, if you find any samples down that way, you can bring them back up the hill. We'd love to check some of that stuff out.
Yes, we were talking about we're starting to get a little bit hungry.
It's time to eat.
And speaking of loyal listener deals, we had some wonderful vendors that participated with those food deals. Bryn's Snack Shack, Slow and Low, Gone Nuts, Phillips Concession, Uncle Zorba's, Back Porch Grilling, Big Papa's Barbecue, R&L Concessions, which does a great job as well, Elvis's Place, Highway Ribbery, and the Pork Chop Express.
And they're all right down there on Marion Street, and they got their grills fired up. We can see the smoke and smell the aroma.
I know, and I think Beth was saying yesterday, we need to figure out how to do the smell-o-vision, that you're able to actually smell, see, hear everything that goes on at the Hamfest.
Just have a scratch and sniff screen, just
That's
scratch.
right. That's right. Yeah. Hey, we could maybe do a fundraiser. You buy your scratch and sniff. It's $1, and the proceeds go to like Relay for Life.
Yeah, that would be good.
But then you could
And,
smell everything.
We could have an air scratch and sniff to go along with the air guitars.
That's
There you
exactly
go.
right.
That wouldn't cost us too much.
No,
to
it
buy
wouldn't.
those.
Now, I tell you what, we're going to take a short break, and not too long from now, we're going to be meeting in with the Crime Stoppers who are doing drawings and many others, so I encourage you to stay with us. You can view at WKDCRadio.com, either the GoKaties.com webcam or watch the complete live coverage streaming at the very bottom of our website. But stay back here. We're going to have more great broadcast coverage on 106.5 WKDC. Okie dokie.
afternoon. The petting zoo, the pony rides will continue tomorrow from 10 until 5. Now, this will all take place down in West Cadiz Park. That's sponsored by the Cadiz Record, Penderile Electric, and Casey's General Store. Food vendor events also tomorrow. The ones down in West Cadiz Park, they will be there from 11 until 5 tomorrow. And the carnival rides, they're still going to be riding tomorrow from noon until 5 o'clock. You can come ride all afternoon for $20. That's tomorrow afternoon. Plus at noon tomorrow, Highway 68, Main Street in Cadiz will reopen, and all those booths and rides will operate tomorrow in West Cadiz Park until 5 o'clock.
Yes, always great fun. The Cadiz Trigg County Ham Festival, they do such an amazing job, literally plan year-round. We're going to try to get someone from the Ham Festival Committee up here to kind of give us their take, so to speak. So hopefully we'll be able to do that. Coming up about 4:45, not too long from now, I think our own Tony Winfield's going to be at the Crime Stoppers booth. They're going to be giving away. They have a raffle that they have got, so we're going to be checking in with them. So lots more still coming up. I tell you what, why don't we take a few moments to check out some of the great entertainment at the Renaissance stage, as we've got Bucky Covington performing live. So let's go to the stage to see how it sounds.
Oh, won't you do this for me, son? You can.
And that is Bucky Covington at the Renaissance stage. Wonderful entertainment been going on all weekend, courtesy of the Cadiz Trigg County Tourism. And we got James Otto coming on tonight.
And don't forget, between Bucky Covington and James Otto, they're going to have those hamtastic drawings. Lots of money going to be given away tonight, and I think probably some more country hams. They were giving those away last night. You got to get your ticket at the Ham Festival convention booth.
Yeah, it's like an information booth.
Information booth.
They
right.
might even have a couple of T-shirts left.
Right, they're very good. You got to get that ticket, and you got to be here to win. But there's some big prizes are going to be given away tonight. That's at 5:30 after the Bucky Covington concert and before the James Otto concert.
That's right. Lots of great things going on, and we're going to continue with more complete coverage. You can see it for yourself at WKDZRadio.com, courtesy of the Cadiz Trigg County Tourism. View the streets from our GoCadiz.com webcam, and keep listening to our live broadcast on 106.5 WKDZ. Ham Fest coverage on 106.5 WKDZ. Boyd, you know, there's a lot of raffles that have been going on all up and down Main Street.
Lots of giveaways. Yeah, some of them were free, some of them you had to buy a ticket, but it's been fun.
It has been, and we've got our own Tony Winfield. He's with Crime Stoppers right now, and they're going to be doing their drawing right now. So take it away, Tony.
Fun part of the Ham Festival, giving away some things here at the Crime Stopper booth. It is Jim Kilcoyne. Jim, who do you have helping you here this afternoon?
All right, he's on the board. Scott Nouse, he's on the board with me, one of the board members. We've been running the booth for the last few hours.
Had a good day?
Oh, we've had a great day. The weather held out. Yesterday was good. It just drizzled a little bit, but we had 2 good days. Weather was nice. So,
tell me what you're giving away here.
Well, we are giving away a really nice ham, and we're giving an Ace gift card, a Katie's Ace Hardware $25 gift card that was donated to us. So we're going to have 2 drawings.
We have some youngsters who are going to draw. What's your name?
Ginger.
Come again?
Ginger.
And did you say you live in Hopkinsville? All right, Ginger's going to draw. And this is, what's your name?
Max.
Matt?
No, Max.
Okay, Max. All right. And last name is? Latham and Pryor. All right. All right. You're going to draw for the country ham. Reach in there and get one. All right, give it to him. Who's the winner?
And the winner is, can you read that? Charles Jones. So Charles Jones, if you're here at the Ham Festival, you can just swing by and grab your ham. Otherwise, I'll be giving you a call tonight, and we're arranged for you to get it.
All right. Now we're going to give away the gift card to $25 to Katie's Ace Hardware. All right, we have a winner here. Let's see who it is.
Amanda Crump. Amanda Crump wins the gift card. So if Amanda's in the area, she can swing by here. Otherwise, we'll mail it to her.
And the money benefits Crime Stoppers.
The money goes to keep our tip line open and help pay for some rewards. And in case you don't know it, our tip line number is 522-4636 or 522-INFO. If you have information on a crime of some type, you can just call, leave an anonymous tip, and if the tip's acted on, you're eligible for a reward.
Jim, thank you so much. Enjoyed it.
Thank you for coming down here.
All right, I tell you what, I can probably keep it right here and just walk just across the road here to the Ducks Unlimited booth. Maybe they're ready to draw as well, if I don't get out of breath. Are we ready to draw? Okay. All right. Now they're giving away, remind us what you're giving away.
Mossberg 22. Mossberg 22.
Looks like you've got quite a few entries in there. All right. All right. We got a young man reaching in there to get the winning ticket. All right. Whoa, it fell on the, here, let me. All right. I reached down there. All right. You want to tell us who the winner is?
Melvin Thompson.
All right.
And he will be getting a phone call in just a few minutes.
Congratulations to Melvin Thompson, winner here of the Ducks Unlimited booth. All right, thank y'all very much. I'm Tony Winfield on Main Street. Let's swing it back up to Kim and Boy.
Thank you so much, Tony. Boy, you have been one busy guy all day today. Just back and forth, and we've got Eddie Owen that's been busy at West Katie's Park, and our video crew, and Bill's been at the stage. I think actually Bill's been having a little too much fun.
We've all had a little too much fun.
But we've got a special guest with us with the Ham Committee. I'm going to have her come on over here. Lita Underhill, you do a lot for this community, but you're part of the Ham Festival crew, too.
Well, yes, I am. And, you know, we've got a great team. It's been a great crowd today. We've had happy vendors. We've had tremendous turnout, wonderful sunshine, great food, the whole bit.
And you were saying you got some good food while you were here, too.
I did. What, Big Papa's with that bologna sandwich. Oh, my goodness. We do that every year.
Yes, yes. So what are some of the fun, when do y'all actually start planning for this? How often do y'all get together? Tell us a little bit about just the behind the scenes, so to speak.
Well, honestly, we start tomorrow planning for next year. We really do. We have a lot of people that call us, email us. We still, our first meeting begins in March, but we're still way ahead by March. We've done a whole lot by that time, but anyone is welcome to come and contribute their ideas.
Wonderful. So if you heard that, if you enjoy the Ham Festival, you're part of the community, or you want to get more involved, you can always contact them. And what are some ways they can maybe contact?
You can email me at my office, lunderhill@cityofcadies.com. You can call my office down at the city. Just go on, go Cadies, whatever.
And great ways. A wonderful festival. I think this is probably one of the best as today as far as consistently. Cars have been down that hill coming all day long. I don't think I've seen it stop.
It is so exciting. And the big smiles, they're everywhere. The children are happy, parents are happy.
Yes, and with so much to do between the petting zoo, we've got the rock climbing wall, lots of great fun.
Lots of great fun. The bubbles, I tell you, and the little pony carousel, and the racing pigs was so cute.
They are adorable. And also, they've got a few new additions where they had like the riding bull, the
mechanical bull. Yeah. You know, honestly, I have missed it, so I am not happy, but I'm going to have to check that out. Now that you've said that, I've got to make sure I check that out.
And it doesn't start tomorrow. They can still have more fun here.
Absolutely. We have the carnival will still be open down at the West Cadies Park, so come down to the petting zoo, to the carnival. Lots of fun, still the food vendors.
Yes, so lots of fun still be had. And don't forget, tonight we've got James Otto, fireworks, and coming up very soon is the Hamtastic drawing. What are some of the things that they could win tonight?
Oh, tonight we're going to be giving away, I think, 8 $100 bills. Bank of Katy sponsors this drawing, the Hamtastic drawing. Their finale is $500 for one person. And then the Ham Festival Committee also gives out Country Ham with their $100 bills.
So see, that if you missed out, I think the tickets are just done. So they're heading those down, and that's going to be taking place. You got to be present to win. So congratulations to all those ahead of time that are going to win. My name's in there. Maybe just maybe we'll get something.
So.
Well, Lita, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank y'all. Y'all been wonderful. Wonderful. Love it.
Oh, thank you. It's been a great evening, and we want to remind you that you can view the GoCadies.com webcam at any time at our website. We have at the top of our website, there's a tab that says audio, video, and webcam. And if you hit that, you're going to be able to look at that at any time. You can see Heritage Bank with a beautiful view from Ingleway Bypass in Hopkinsville. The next one is the GoCadies.com, which will look all up and down Main Street of Cadies. And the bottom is from our studios at WKDZ WHVO.
You can just view the world from our website.
And you know what? It's going to be really handy is when we do have some weather conditions. Not only are you going to see the beautiful events that go on, but when there are some weather conditions, we're actually able to rotate those cameras 360 degrees. So we can show you the storms. We can actually show you what's going on. It's going to be a wonderful resource and a tool.
Anything weather related, you can, we can bring it to you now with those webcams.
That's right.
And it's going to be tremendous with our weather reporting. Just talked to Bill. He's getting James Otto off the stage. No, he's getting Bucky Covington off the stage. Let's don't take James off. He's not up there yet. Bucky Covington's coming off the stage. They're getting ready for that Hamtastic drawing that you and Leader were talking about. Lots of money and hams to be given away. And then James Otto will be on stage at 6:30.
That's right. And we want to remind you that we're going to have our complete 5 o'clock weekend news that's coming up, where we're going to give you the very latest. We'll give you a wrap-up of the Ham Festival. Tomorrow we'll continue with that news because I know Alan Watts is going to be working on that to make sure to continue to give you the coverage of the wrap-up. There's so much that's really gone on. I encourage you to visit our website, WKDZRadio.com, where you're going to find videos, you're going to find photo galleries, and you're going to find stories of all the amazing events that have taken place this weekend. Don't want you to miss out. So I thank you so much for joining us for another fantastic 2015 Trigg County Ham Festival, the 39th. We're already planning on the 40th.
That's right. 40 next year. We'll be here.
That's right. On WKDZ FM, Cadies, Hopkinsville, Princeton.
And we're back in downtown Katy as we move into the 5 o'clock news edge. We're looking for a wrap-up on the Saturday afternoon activities here at Ham Festival. It's been an excellent afternoon for the 39th annual Trigg County Ham Festival. Our Eddie Owen has been in West Cadiz Park this afternoon. Eddie, what's happened in West Cadiz that we could wrap up?
Well, it's a difference in night and day from last year, where we had mud and everything. It's a beautiful day down there. There are families picnicking. There are hundreds and hundreds of not only kids but adults riding the rides. They'll be going on tonight, tomorrow afternoon. You can buy the $20 pass tomorrow afternoon, ride all that you want. Also, they have the pig races. I watched the pig races. They're absolutely wonderful. And they have a swimming pig, Boyd. I knew you would have enjoyed that. But the Swifty, the swimming pig. So that's going on. And the petting zoo. I mean, there are tons of kids down there with the petting zoo and all kinds of little baby animals. In fact, I just posted something to my Facebook page, some video of that. So it's just a lot of fun. Go on down to West Cadiz and enjoy.
Very good. Tony Winfield has been covering Main Street this afternoon. What's Main Street been like?
Been very busy. I tell you what, talking to some of the food concessions, said it's been a wonderful day for them. Maybe one of the biggest days they've had. And so they're very busy right now preparing for the crowd when they come in tonight for the concerts. Enjoyed covering the roasted pig. That's something to see down there, something you don't normally get to see. Also, the rock climbing wall has been very busy today as part of the attractions here at the Ham Festival. Enjoyed seeing all the beautiful cars and trucks and motorcycles here. A very successful Cadiz Baptist Brotherhood show, probably one of their biggest. And the Quilt Show, they had a great showing here today at the Janice Mason Art Museum. And in addition to all the, as I said, the concessions and so forth, it's been a great day in downtown Cadiz.
It has been a great day. Back over now to Kimberly Allen.
Thank you so much, Boyd. It has been fantastic. And Beth, man, we're shaking our head going, this is amazing and probably one of the best.
It's been a really fabulous festival. We were blessed yesterday that most of the storms moved to the north of us, so we had a real decent day on Friday when we were expecting probably a washout. And then today has just been a perfect day for Fall Festival. And it's been exciting to have people stop by and tell us that they're enjoying seeing the video and sharing it. World. They're telling us stories about people from Florida stopping in and saying hey on the videotape, and so it's pretty cool. The webcam has really added a lot of excitement to downtown, and this community is very proud, and they have every right to be proud. There's a lot to be proud of in Cadiz and Trigg County, and we're certainly honored to be a part of the Ham Festival as a corporate media sponsor, and then also as a corporate sponsor. We help pay for the festival as well, so we're tickled to death to do that. We're really excited that our merchants have had a good weekend. This is Christmas for our merchants. We don't have the opportunity to have that huge retail tick that most communities have in December. So October, Ham Festival, is Christmas for our community, and we've had a great Christmas. So let's just put it that way. And more to come tonight.
Oh, yes. Matter of fact, right now, Bucky Covington is wrapping up on stage at the Cadiz Renaissance stage, and that's all courtesy, all this free entertainment, courtesy of the Cadiz Trigg County Tourism. So thank you to them. Bill is down there. They're getting ready for the Hamtastic drawing that's taking place. And then we're going to have James Otto, very famous country artist, that's going to hit the stage. And he is a performer, a wonderful gentleman. And then to top it all off at around 8:30, shortly thereafter, they're going to have fireworks. So still much, much, much more to come. So we encourage you, if you missed out on anything, we are going to have photos, videos, and stories available at our website, WKDCRadio.com. From your downtown Cadiz area for your Ham Festival, reporting